What is up, YouTube? My Cowboys family here, bringing you guys a game day reaction live stream. Of course, it's a Thursday night. What are we watching? Our Dallas Cowboys facing off against the Detroit Lions.
Detroit.
Detroit.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to My Cowboys family here. Live reaction, regular season game. You know our record, 6-5-1, 6 wins, 5 losses, 1 tie against the Green Bay Packers, Micah Parsons' team. And a rival of the Detroit Lions. You know, they're rooting for us.
Yep.
Guys, it's from the beginning of the season, this was a game that was going to be a tough one. Both teams are doing less than they thought they would be, right?
It's expected.
But this is always a playoff game, you can say, for almost both teams. So we'll see what happens. Cowboys, we're going to talk about our playoff chances even right now and other things, as well as some matchups and, of course, the injuries that are going to determine maybe the outcome of this game. So let's get into it. Before we get into that part of things, let's get into it here with the family here at My Cowboys family. And I'm going to shout out everybody out in a moment, but let's shout out those that make the thing go around, and that is a new month here in December. Happy holidays, by the way.
That's right.
I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving, obviously, with us here and beyond the whole weekend and on, right into the December month here of the holidays. But you got to give a shout out to the man who took over at the buzzer, basically, and that is Tex 2005. Hell yeah, he is the sponsor of the month, and he gets that bonus raffle entry.
That's right.
So shout outs to him, and not just on that side of things, he got 99 points as the stream boss. So shout outs there. We got the Cowboy representation again there.
Nearly fully powered up.
Yeah, almost fully powered up. Tex 2005, much love to him. You see him there as our sponsor of the month. You also see T Sticky.
She's the Cash App queen.
The queen of the Cash App. T Sticky, much love to you. Edging out a couple people there for the top spot. And Mr. Jet Lee 44. A.K.A. Jay Renfro. You guys know who he is. Hey, much love to Jet Lee. He is by one. With one. The membership gifting champion. Shout outs there. Now, as far as the people leading for this month, Mr. A. Lavelle with his silver membership. Since we didn't have a stream yet, till now, for the month of December.
That's right.
A. Lavelle is on the board with Darren Posey, Roy Strasner, John Simon. David Lara jumps back into the silver level membership. And don't forget Citizen Z as well, and the Navy Blue Crew. So shout outs to all of you
on
that board. And by the way, on that board, also somebody who dropped in the PayPal side, which actually is the Cash App. The Cash App queen is T Sticky. There may be a Cash App king on the horizon, at least the leader right now, and it's none other than the man is staying skeptical.
Skeptical fan.
Hell yeah, much love to him. He dropped a $2 holler with the simple words, Go Cowboys. You know it. Still staying skeptical. Appreciate you, skeptical fan. Much love and appreciation to everybody on the boards in the lead, like A. Lavelle, no membership, gifting leader right now. Tex, he's repping that 99 points in the stream boss. But overall leader, Mr. Lavelle, and a lot of people tied for second with Mr. Skeptical fan within 6th place as we kick off a brand new month. Now, this new month kicked off. Shout outs to everybody and different ways of dropping the love, which could be through, and that means, donations or different ways to get on here. Or so this way, you can see there's also a shot. Taking shots tonight. I know it is a weekday, but we're able to take a couple shots, especially you don't know what's going to happen. So you always got to be prepared. But right now we're 3 away because of the Citizen Z entry there into the Navy Blue Crew and Skeptical Fan in the PayPal. So shout outs there. We're down to 3 for me to take a shot to kick this thing off. And you know me, guys. I do not like taking shots, any of that stuff. We have to have some fun with it.
CF's birthday stream this week.
Yeah, this is the birthday weekend coming up, and this counts as the birthday game, I guess. So, yeah, here we go. We'll see what happens. Maybe the Cowboys give me a birthday present here for a very special birthday, I guess we'll say. We'll just leave it at that. But thank you guys who did wish me a happy birthday. Hey, I might be live again tonight or the next night. Definitely this weekend on the After Dark channels. Late.
Yes.
But as far as the football thing goes, shout outs to those representing the boards and any and all ways. And we're going to have a raffle tonight. We'll see who gets in it. We had a pre-stream raffle. We didn't get anybody in that one, but there is a raffle available, first half raffle, which I'll reset here as I'm speaking. You see the little goal there. It's going to be the best. You can get all 20 spots filled up with $5 or more. That will count. If we hit the 20, put you into the raffle tonight. That gets you into the main raffle.
That's right.
All right, so we'll see what happens there. I'll explain it in a minute, but we're talking about different ways of donating or dropping the love here, and there are many different ways. YouTube ways, of course. There's the what do you call it? What's it called?
Super chat.
Super chat. Yeah, the super chat is one, of course, the easiest way, I guess, through YouTube. And then they also have a thanks button. They also have membership. Of course, we discussed you can join the membership, and you can also gift memberships when you're in the membership. So those are the 4 YouTube ways. There's the After Dark ways, or as you can see here, the Cash App ways of dropping the love. And what are those 4 different ways, maybe? Actually, like 5, but
True, but of course you have the Cash App money side, My Cowboys Family, the Venmo at my-cowboys-family, the regular PayPal link, and of course, last but not least, the Streamlabs link, which lets your comment show up on screen like a super chat would.
And the other PayPal is paypal.me/MCF 2007, something like that. Anyways, the point is, all this can lead to. Well, not that. I made a mistake there. All that can lead to possibly winning a jersey. And I say that, I mean a Sewn and Stitch jersey. We're going to have a raffle here next week, here next Sunday. The big raffle comes. And that's why it kind of gives everybody a chance to maybe sneak into the raffle. Even though it's for December, we have 30 names in this thing, and we're going to do it at halftime. That's the plan. So maybe we'll see if anybody gets into this thing. We gotta get to 20 on the goal, and I gotta update that. But you can see it says quarterly. This is actually a monthly jersey raffle. Anybody in the star level gets an extra bonus entry. Anybody in the over everything gets 2 bonus entries. The monthly winner in this case, as we said, text 2005. He gets the extra bonus entry, and we have 30 names plus. 30 names, actually, it's like 33 names in the basically top. We get 4 names out of that 30.
Okay.
And we put them into this raffle. Now you can add to that if we do hit the 20 on the goal, and I'll get to that in a minute. But baby, we got to shout out every night. We shout out the star and over everything people here. But it's almost Friday. We're not going to have a stream tomorrow. We're going to shout out those that are in the silver level too. So maybe shout out our newest member of the silver,
Mr. David Lara.
That's
shout out
right.
to you. Of course, we have Justin Quarles, the Q Man, Dwayne Broussard, the top dog himself, Mr. A. Lavelle, the longest running MCF member.
and current leader on the overall board.
That's right. And
Silver
in
Star.
the star level membership, of course, we have Aussie.
Yeah.
Thanks to you. And John Luna.
You know it.
Thank you, Mr. Luna. Much love.
Yes, thank you all being part of this thing, and can't do this without your love in all different ways that everybody here provides. Of course, the Sewn and Stitch jerseys. You'll see us wearing them here on stream in a moment. But we're gonna do basically this is the pre-raffle will be done tonight. Now we're aiming for halftime. If for some reason we got to go to the end of the game and do it, we can do it at the end of the game. Either way, the main raffle for the actual winner of this jersey will be next week, next Sunday, next game for the Cowboys. But the pre-raffle is tonight. Last chance to get into that is tonight. That's it. So let me get that rolling. And baby, why don't you do some shout outs in the chat?
Of course. Shout out to Motor City Maniac.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, it's the battle is on. Let's go.
The man himself, Unknown Ninja, saying, please, Dallas, stop the run like you did against Barkley.
We'll talk about that's the key. One of my keys here.
John Hopkins in the house. What's up? We have House Nelson in the house. What's up, chicken? Thanks for being here. Rolling back a little bit more. Hassan Gamer. Thanks for rolling by. William Burney in the house saying, December football, these are all big games now. Yeah. Again, it's nice to head into December with a winning streak at least, right?
Yeah.
Martin Holland, hello and hi, what's up? Ricardo Lewis in the house. We have Quest Elohim, hello and hi. Thanks for rolling through. Enzo. We have MCF After Darks, 1, 2, and 3.
You know it.
Wonder who that is. Reality Cowboy, what's up? Much love to you as well. Kenzie Bands in the house representing MCF. Let's go.
You can see right now, as you see, 0 out of 20. And that goes, if you do it in the super chats, if you do it in the membership, whatever it is. And I say, cash apps, whatever, PayPals, it will count if you drop the 5 or above. Even if it's not showing it. Right now, it's 0 out of 20. We just started the first half. Let's see. We'll start over again in the second half, see what happens. let's get rolling with the news, info, and update. Should I get going on that,
Yeah,
baby?
baby, let's go.
All right, so let me. I know we got about 15 minutes when the game starts, so we got a lot of time. But I do want to go through some news since we didn't have a little mini stream the last couple of nights. It's mainly because of the holidays, but it's all about this game going on here and the players on our team. Let's start off with an awesome award for Solomon Thomas. Solly, as he's called, number 90 for the Cowboys defensive tackle. He was nominated for the Cowboys Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
Oh, great for him.
And there, Calvin Richard kicking it off with that $2 holler. What's the man say?
Great for him. Thank you, Mr. Calvin Richard, saying, all right, guys, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Calvin Richard. Appreciate you kicking things off officially.
Yes.
With the $2 holler.
$2 love right there. And hey, we're $1 away from a shot from me.
You're at Osa Odigizua there on the stream box.
For text, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. But much love there. I'll take the board throughout the night. Much love to Calvin Richard. With that too, yeah, that means we're down to $1 on the shot board there. The shot clock, I guess I say. Yeah, or 11 for you to take a shot, baby. Yeah. Don't forget, that's the way it goes. If I didn't say it already, yeah, let me say it like that. And again, ignore Micah in the picture, of course. But basically, it's 20 for the wife. It's 10 for me. And yeah, that's kind of the known thing there. Either way, it is currently set at 1. Boom, done. $1 away from me and 11 from the wife doing it. Anyways, so shout outs there to Solomon Thomas, who is the Cowboys Walter Payton Man of the Year award. He, by the way, 4th straight nomination for him. Now this is the first year with the Cowboys.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, but Solomon Thomas, he had it 3 times in a row with the Jets, and then the 4th year now in a row with us. He has his foundation is called the Defensive Line. He launched it in 2021 with his parents, Martha and Chris Thomas, and works to end the epidemic of youth suicide. It was created in honor of his late sister, Ella, who tragically passed away by suicide in January 2018.
Jeez.
Yeah, so he's done, again,
obviously, especially poignant with Marshawn.
Yep, the Marshawn Nealon thing was part of this whole situation, I think, as well, from getting this award. And again, he's done a lot of work in the community and in a lot of different communities since he's joined the league. He's a true multi-nominee and deserving of it. His words in the wake of the Marshawn Nealon situation, the passing and suicide of him, also helped many with the way he spoke about that. So Solomon Thomas, just nominee again in all 3 years with New York, now earns his 4th straight nomination for this award. And, defensive line coach Aaron Whitecotton, he said this to Solomon Thomas in the locker room. There's a video out about this. He said, all right, buddy, you've been to that dinner too many times. You got to come back with it now, okay? Yeah. Bring back the hardware for us. So we do hope he wins it, and he does some great stuff there for the community, for specifically suicide prevention. So that's good to see from him doing that there. Calvin Richard, another 2 on that. That means I'm in a shot style
and that's
here.
Exactly what Mr. Richard just said with his $2 holler. He said, go ahead. Have a shot on me.
There you go. I'll take the shot. And we're 9 away now, or 19 away for MCW to take a shot. She does with it. She takes her shots. Anyways.
Thank you so much, Mr. Richard. We'll make sure to kick that off as soon as we turn the camera on so you get the full
cameras on. We'll be rolling with you, brother. So we're good to go. We're ready to roll for this game. We got about 15 minutes, 10 minutes for the game starts. Cowboys are 1.5 games. After our game, the Eagles played on Friday. They lost to the Bears.
Yep.
And the Cowboys are now a game and a half behind the Eagles. The Eagles are 8-5, and we are 6-5-1. So think about that for a second. We win tonight. We're 1 game back on the Eagles. Eagles, again, each team has 5 games to go. The Eagles have 2 games remaining against current playoff teams. And both those games for them are on the road, at the Bills and at the Chargers. The Cowboys, we have 1 game, and it's at home against the Chargers on December 21st. Of course, this game here tonight could be a playoff team if they happen to sneak in their side of things as well. So it's tougher than it really is, but current playoff teams right now, the Eagles have 2 of them on the road. We have 1 at home for now. Additionally, this week, the Cowboys signed a guy. I said we needed to sign Javonte Williams, and you'll see why I'm repping him tonight. And Javonte Williams, I said we needed to sign him. The Cowboys, I said this that same year. I said the Jets might cut this guy. They almost did. Rookie at the time, he was 2 years ago when Aaron Rodgers was there. The rookie Israel Nikanda, and the Cowboys signed him to the practice squad, which I think is a great pickup for Dallas. Israel Bindinkanda. He is actually a guy from the Jets. I remember seeing him on the show on HBO. What was that? The Hard Knocks, and they had a special on him. He's really good, but he had an injury. And I think in his rookie year, and then his second year, they had other guys kind of take up that role. He didn't play as much. They let him go. The Packers had him this year last on their practice squad in San Francisco as well, and they released him. So the Cowboys got him, put him on our practice squad, an extra, um, an extra player there for the Cowboys to go to if in need when it comes to the running back position, which means to me, Jaden Blue blown his shot in the sense of like having anything this year to be productive. So Israel Aminikanda, number 30, is not activated from the practice squad, so he will not play in this game, just so you guys know. But again, Cowboys themselves, team has shown interest in him since he entered the league as a rookie in 2023. He has a stout frame, hard running style. Now he's on our practice squad after bouncing around a couple different places, and he was at practice, even though the Cowboys are not upgrade him to a game day active player from the practice squad. He is still officially on the team and on number 30, and he's practiced this week, so he's learning the system very easily. Now, a guy we do have to talk about in a much more serious way. Now, things can be different. The defense is getting better now, and you got your Quinnen Williams, and you got your Overshown back. Now it looks like our defensive backfield can cover better. And guess who we just activated from the 21-day from the injured reserve to the 21-day active list. Don't say nothing yet. Number 7, Trayvon Diggs. The Cowboys have opened the 21-day practice window for him. He can be back soon. He's not back this game. But again, he had his first practice in more than a month. He is the 7th of a possible 8 players the Cowboys can activate off injured reserve this year. Remember, guys, Cowboys, every team can only activate 8 players from IR. That's it. That's the limit. The Cowboys basically have one spot left. But Josh Butler, who's on the PUP list, physically unable to play, does not count as injured reserve. Wanye Thomas, who's on the NFI list, non-football injury list, it was a concussion. Does he count? He does not count either. So both guys come back, it's fine. So we have nobody really that's in danger of coming back and taking that last spot yet. Knock on wood, hopefully we won't have that problem. But Trayvon Diggs would be the 7th of possible 8 spots.
At least in that side.
Now, he's not going to be activated off IR in time for this game tonight against the Lions, so he's been ruled out. But, again, he wanted to play this game. But the Cowboys say that basically they need a little more practice out of him. It's 10 more days of a break after this, guys. That's a good news there. So, Trayvon Diggs, to me, if there's no setback, he's back next week. All right, against the Vikings in Dallas. Now we have the injury report situation. George Pickens with the calf knee issue, kind of didn't play practice this week in the beginning part of the week. Upgraded to full participant yesterday, and no concern about his ability to play. He was fully active for this game. Now, guys who are not active: Tyler Guyton, left tackle, left the last game injured. We had Nate Thomas come in, number 71, played great. Nate Thomas will be starting this game, guys, because Tyler Guyton is ruled out with an ankle injury. Jadeveon Clowney was a guy we were thinking, well, he got banged up in that last game, but he'll be ready to go, right? No. Hamstring issue. I thought it was an ankle.
So close, guys.
Hamstring issue. He was practicing before the game, stretching, could not make it. But he was ruled questionable before this game. Malik Hooker, also with the back, was also listed as questionable. Both guys are now out for this game. Clowney did practice in a limited capacity, which was a good sign. And he was deemed to be a game time decision. Now we know he's not playing. Scheinheimer kind of said, he has a chance to play. He did practice the last game time, but he is not playing this game. Because of that, the Cowboys elevated defensive end Isaiah Land from our practice squad for tonight's game at Detroit. So that's an important thing to look for in this game. The Lions on their side, who had a lot of injuries in the beginning, a lot of guys out. All right. Kirby Joseph, Khalif Raymond, Brock Wright, and Shane Zalustra, tight ends, those 2 tight ends, they're out. But Terran Armstead was moved to IR as well this week by them. Kirby Joseph was supposed to come back and play. He's ruled out. Kind of like a Trayvon Diggs situation. Amon-Ra St. Brown missed practice all week. Game time decision. And they were saying that basically he's the more realistic expectation to play. He is going to play today, guys. And they said he's one of the toughest players, so he'd come back sooner than most players, and he did. I'll talk about that in a minute. The Lions also tried to sign Frank Ragnall last week out of retirement, but he failed his physical, so he's not with them. They have their third-string center. But in Williams' time, the 92 got to take advantage there. Tight end Sam Laporta is on the injured reserve. And again, it's hopeful that he's even returning this game. Again, like I said, not doing it. And Khalif Raymond is out, sidelined by the ankle injury. Two ankle injuries, I think he has. So the inactives for this game for the Cowboys, wide receiver Jalen Tolbert, who's looking to be out of here after this year. Running back Jaden Blues, definitely not his year as a rookie. Jadeveon Clowney, which again was questionable last second, could not play.
Yeah, that's the most painful one.
So we got Isaiah Land taking over his spot. Tyler Guyton, which we knew he was out, which means Nate Thomas will be starting for him, number 71 for Dak's blind side. And Jay Toia, Jay Toia, defensive tackle with Perion Winfrey. Both guys out for this game in the interior because the interior is set and solid right now. The Lions, Fayode Askowasika, offensive lineman Kirby Joseph, safety Tyler Lacey, defensive lineman, wide receiver Khalif Raymond, tight end Hayden Rucci, and defensive lineman Makai Wingo. Most of those guys that are out for them we knew already, so that's not a big surprise there. As far as matchups, I'm going to say like this, guys. The Lions may have home field, but they have not been helped with that. They narrowly escaped the Giants. It's an overtime victory in Week 12 and got dominated by the Packers on Thanksgiving, so maybe it's not an advantage for them, but they got their guys out there. It is a tough place to play. It's like a dungeon, according to Mike McCarthy. Just saying, I heard him interviewed about this. So the Cowboys, to get their fourth win in a row, we got 3 wins in a row. To get the fourth win in a row, we got to be on top of our game. There's a couple close matchups that I want to talk about here before we start this thing up, guys. The game's about to kick off in a couple minutes. For the Lions, they're going to have their offensive line pretty much healthy to go other than center. All right, and they had guys banged up this week. Penei Sewell was banged up with the shoulder. Taylor Decker was banged up with the shoulder, and he got some rest. I know Graham Glasgow had a knee issue as well. All expected to play, all going to play tonight. The Lions are beat up, but they at least will have their, most of their offensive line intact. I do think that Quinton Williams is a key, but the whole pass rushing side is a key. And Donovan Escarasu, for me, number 41, can have success rushing against Taylor Decker, who's not 100%. So keep an eye on that on the outside. If he can threaten with speed on the outside, he can open up the inside to counterattack the bigger, kind of statuesque Jared Goff in the pocket and make him just have to eat sacks. That's hopefully a possibility there. I would not be surprised also if Escarazu gets a sack tonight, the rook. Let's see if number 41 can do that. What about number 92? What a difference he's made. To me, one of the biggest keys in this game is going to be Quinton Williams versus the interior of the offensive line, but stopping the Lions' running game, which is very good. That's one of their biggest keys. Cowboys' run defense was one of the worst prior to the trade of Quinton Williams, guys. With Quinton Williams added to the, let me put up Quinton. He deserves to be on this screen because this man changed the entire defense. With him being after the trade, guys, in addition to the defensive line, he's been the catalyst with him and Overshown and others, but mainly because of Quinton Williams to dramatically improve the run stop and the run defense for the better. Since Williams' arrival, opponents have only run for 204 yards, averaging 68 yards per game, and it is very encouraging. So again, that's in 3 games they've only rushed that much, and Cowboys have not faced a very good duo though, running duo like Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery.
You basically face good running solos.
Yeah, or not even good running backs.
Yeah.
But now we have a duo that's fantastic. So containing both these guys is going to be paramount for us to win this game. Right? I mean, that's what Paramount.
That's how you say it.
Paramount, whatever. Anyways, the point is
Paramount's like the movie.
Paramount. Yes, it is very important for the Cowboys to win this matchup here with Quinton Williams on the inside to get a win in this game. Now, since the Quinton Williams trade, weeks 11, 12, and 13, the Cowboys are ranked by PFF as first in the run game. Yeah.
Talk about a difference maker.
Yeah, and tied for first. I'm sorry, in the whole defense, we're rated actually first, I think here. Yeah, and in run defense, we're tied for first according to PFF. So we're first and tied for first in stopping the run. Before Quinton Williams was here, weeks 1 through 10, we were ranked 21st against as an overall defense and 30th as just a run defense. So Quinton Williams and Overshown and a couple others made a difference. That's why I think it's going to be big. When we see Trayvon Diggs coming back up.
He has the backup green dot responsibilities today, so keep that in mind. It's something Mr. MCF didn't really touch on too much. There's also a really big mismatch between our wide receivers and their cornerbacks. All their cornerbacks, their tallest one's like 6 foot.
Yeah.
Besides that, they're all like 5'9",
pretty sure Brian
5'8". They're really tiny.
Yeah, we talked about some guys.
So Pickens and CeeDee Lamb should be.
And some of these guys, a lot of these guys are out. of the game, and I'm going to get to that in a minute here. But I just want to go to our secondary versus Jamison Williams, because now it's going to be a banged up Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah.
He's not going to be 100%, but he is playing, and Jamison Williams. So our secondary is going to have to, we got a little break with the, we might get Trayvon Diggs back. Maybe Amon-Ra St. Brown is not there. Well, neither happened for us. We didn't catch any breaks on this. But it still means that Jamison Williams, he has to step up for Amon-Ra St. Brown in some ways. And so, again, now that we know they're both going to be there, it's going to be a big deal. By the way, Cowboys are kicking off, which is good. We get the ball second half.
Nice.
So, again, in the loss of the Packers, though, he had 7 catches for 144 yards as their number one. So they have a good duo now on that field, even if one's more of, I would say, even a decoy when it comes to St. Brown. We'll see what happens. But our secondary, not at full strength without Trayvon Diggs, still should be able to get pressure. That's going to be key. Now, on the last thing here, guys, before we kick this thing off, Dak Prescott. He's 75 and he's basically 75 completions out of 117 throws. That's 65% on third down passes this year, with 53 of those passes going for the first down conversion, which is 45% of them. Dak leads the NFL in each category this year. With the next closest conversion rate is Bo Nix with 50 conversions on 127 attempts, which is 39%. They had a good run back.
Yeah, too many yards there.
Yeah, they got to the 35. So the kickoff is underway. But I just wanted to say that Dak is by far the best at third down and throwing the ball. That's why Terrence Steele versus Aiden Hutchinson is going to be a major matchup. Hutchinson could be a problem for the Cowboys tackles, Nate Thomas and Terrence Steele. And Terrence Steele has struggled to keep him specifically blocked on the right side. Yeah, so the right side is going to be something to watch. No Tyler Guyton. So we need Nate Thomas to produce. That matchup could literally sway the game one way or the other. We need Dak to have time. That's going to be key. That's paramount that the Cowboys give him time.
Please look it up.
I just said paramount. Paramount.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Anyways, we got it. First down, play to St. Brown. I said decoy. I was wrong. He's playing full blast here, it looks like. And let's get it rolling with
That was kind of funny. And then it just said Paramount. I'm watching this on Prime.
Yeah, exactly.
Big Mark just said it. Let's go defense. Absolutely. Again, love the fact that we actually, I hate to say it, won the toss and deferred. I'm still trying to get used to that, right? Unfortunately, 2nd and 3 here for Detroit. Got a little play action going, but yeah, no, he goes back for a quick pass. There's some pressure. Yes, it goes nowhere.
Intentional grounding?
No intentional grounding, because I do think there was, technically someone there.
There's a running back there.
The point is it's incomplete, and we did get hands on Goff. I believe that
was... let's put this...
was it Osa?
It's Osa. Definitely Osa.
Nice.
Guys, you got to see us. You got to see this is a reaction stream. Let's go. One play in. Let's go. We're in too, guys. I'm repping on offense. Number 33, Javonte Williams, baby. Let's go. We got a running back.
That's
2 running backs I wanted, and you repping the usual. Brandon Aubrey, let's go.
You guys aren't tired of it yet. I know I am not.
We got to get that record, though, right?
It's very, very comfortable.
3rd and 3, Cowboys come in with some pressure, but they throw it out to Jahmyr Gibbs on the outside, and he gets a big gain there. It was a fall by Houston, who came in. He fell down. He couldn't get the pressure. He couldn't get his arms up to block to knock the ball down.
No, but they got like 12 yards after that.
12. They got like 20.
I don't think it was that many, was it?
I think so.
Let me see.
They got a big... By the way, I see the man McLovin in the house. Cheers to you, brother, and happy Thursday. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. And maybe live tonight, maybe not. We'll see what happens. I'm probably not going to go live till tomorrow.
13, 14.
But we're live here now, right now, and I do owe a shot.
Yes,
right out of the start, guys. Right out the gate, we're rolling. So not much left. This is the same bottle. We've been off stream for like a week because of the holiday. I mean, the Cowboys are ripping it up inside, but we're giving them way too much time. And there's Kenneth Murray.
Was that Murray?
Yeah, Murray and he just ran through everybody. Nobody tackling.
Him down.
He's down to the fucking 12-yard line, just like that. Motherfucker. Now I'm taking that shot. You know it.
I hate to say it, but I think I saw a stat somewhere that said
the
Cowboys defense has given up a touchdown on a team's first possession, like pretty much.
It's embarrassing.
Every single time.
It's embarrassing for the Cowboys. Am I
even when our defense plays
opinion?
Okay.
Yeah, am I?
You know what I mean? If their offense goes first, they score.
But listen, the problem is that the Cowboys are a pretty poor tackling team, and it surprises me because I don't know if it's a poor tackle. There's Reddy Stewart with the tackle. 2-3 yard gain.
Yeah, it was very weak.
Is it that we're a poor tackling team, or is it that Jahmyr Gibbs is that fucking good? Like, I know he's one of the better running backs.
No,
it
looked like several dudes who just did that on them. So
right now, I see people.
And you're telling me every single Dallas Cowboy just all of a sudden like lost their ability to tackle simultaneously? Anyway, 2nd and 6.
I don't think so, but I think it's. I was gonna say it's maybe tackling.
We haven't been run, but it is a run.
Run outside, and there's 41. Escarazu.
Is it Ezeraku?
Ezeraku. You're right. I'm gonna fuck it up tonight, guys.
Ezeraku.
Cheers. Thank you to the multiple people here. Citizen Z.
Actually, hold it up closer because I think the camera's blurry.
Is it?
Yeah. So fix it.
All right, there it goes. No, there it is. Yeah, there we are. Blurry, now not blurry. Cheers. Thank you, Citizen Z, Skeptical Fan, and Calvin Richard.
What's up, Talk Cowboys? Much
Shot love. Number 1. Let's see. This is good luck. Let's get a stop. 3rd and 8.
Like I said, hold them to 3. Come on. Get in there. Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Houston? Yeah.
Houston, baby. Let's go. We got that. That was a good luck shot. Stop, baby. Let's go. Stop 1.
Hey. Way to go, little bend don't break there.
Cowboys are a game and a half out of first place in the East. Are the Eagles gonna crumble?
Instead of ass, we just
look at that. So Houston beat Sewell. That's like their best guy. Houston just dominated Sewell with. I mean, Williams is inside every single time he's inside. He gets through every single time. So let's get the scoreboard up, which currently is 0-0. Now it is 3-0. Detroit, but we'll take it. We let a lot of plays go there. Defense buckled down finally. Thank goodness, I guess, on that.
Oh, Ninja just said, I remember when half the stream was just trying to get the camera to focus.
The good old days, right?
Those are the days. So Gently 44 just saying, Big Mark just said, let's go. I mean, guys, again, it's even though they did score 3 points, that was pretty motivating considering just how bad the tackling was before that. But I'm going to ask you the same thing that usually happens when you see defenses all of a sudden step up. When there's an end zone behind them. Is our secondary that bad?
That helps every defense.
It was that the problem?
The problem was
to me it felt more like tackling.
It was a missed tackle, and or Jahmyr Gibbs' ability to make people miss tackles. That's one of the keys we got to stop. He's one of the keys, and he's not just on the ground; he's on the air too. He got the 20-yard gain. It was a 3rd down and 3, and he did it all in the air. Now Houston fell in that play, and he couldn't get to if he gets his hands up, he could make Goff throw it higher. Gives the defensive player time to get to the spot quicker, and less of ability for someone like Gibbs to make the move to get a bigger gain because the guy's on top of him sooner. Mm-hmm. So that's why you want to Houston slip up there. Cost us 3 points, but he helped us keep it at 3 points, not let it go to 7 because he had that sack on Goff. And you see, look, Quinnen Williams, guys, number 92. I told you, look at that matchup because to me, he's got to stop the run he has on the inside. They've been throwing to the outside, running to the outside to the tackles. So that's going to be their key. They're going to try to do that to us. Running inside is going to be very difficult when Quinnen Williams, number 92, just dominating. One drive, he's been dominating inside. Look how many times. I know that Houston got the sack, but Quinnen Williams is right there. Like he stood in front of the as the sack was going on. He was
wasn't the guy that that failed his physical? Wasn't he an offensive lineman?
Yeah, he's center. I was saying, and they needed him back. I think they have their. At the very least, their backup center right now in the game. And I wish that I don't know if Motor is in the house. If he is, he might be on his own stream. Oh. But he is. Danny Campbell was the tight end for the Cowboys for 3 years, 2003, 4, and 5, and he went to the Saints as a coach. I'm pretty sure the Cowboys were thinking of getting him in there. Remember that? And Cowboys, went with McCarthy, and the Lions went with Dan Campbell, and McCarthy's not here. Campbell is still there in Detroit. Get him to the championship game, which we haven't got.
Sky Dawson said, apply pressure to Goff will allow them not to score touchdowns.
That's
exclusive access said, D looks a little flat. Hey, they rallied. Not saying it didn't start off rough, but
I think the tackling is key here. I've seen some poor tackling. That should get better. Again, it's not just the tackling, it's Gibbs. We got to corral him. He's the key.
But that's my point. Hopefully he gets better as things go on.
Here we go. Turpin going. He's going right to left. And he goes down up at the 32-yard line.
33.
Yeah, 32, 33, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Not bad.
Hey, how about the 33-yard line? Let's go. Javante.
Tosha Smith, what's up? Good evening.
Tasha in the house. I want to say something to you guys. The issue here is, by the way, it's 19 for this lady here to take a shot. And it's 9 for me to take a shot. That'd be the second. But anyways, my point, that first shot was the sack. Let's see if there's another shot. And then maybe it's a touchdown. The point I'm trying to say is that the thing about for the Cowboys here is it's very important that we establish the run. This is a very good run defense. And if we could get the run, we'll be balanced and we could score at will. That's why I'm wearing this jersey.
Well, I mean, he got like 4 yards.
Yeah. Now their defense is hurting, but it's their secondary, not the front line. The front line is a good, stout defensive.
It would still be a good sign
defense.
if we can still maintain the run against them.
Right there, we got 4 yards. So I mean, just saying, like 2nd and 6, that's a win. When they look at the percentages of success rate of a play, on a first down, if you get over 3 yards, that's a success rate. On second down, if you get over 4 yards, success rate. Boom, Pickens. First down. Boom. How about just 1 3? I've got 3s all over. Uh-oh. Number 21 is hurt for the Lions. Another secondary guy.
Damn.
So now you're seeing their entire secondary depleted to nothing.
And Pickens honestly took a pretty hard hit there too. But
yeah. 21 is. It's not what his knee is. His knee, or is he's just dizzy? Because he was wobbling.
He just took a really hard hit.
Yeah, and all the Cowboy players are pointing at him like he needs help immediately because he was wobbling. So I'm not sure if it's an injury.
I don't know. He kind of did this, so maybe it is just
Thomas Harper safety. Again, he has 2 interceptions in his career.
I think show it again.
Yeah, number 2. Oh, there he is, number 12. Yeah, it's a concussion. That's a concussed guy right there. Yeah, he's concussed. Oh man, look at Pickens' arm.
Yeah, that's why I told you he was shaking his arm.
Yeah, he was shaking his arm on the land, but it was his knee.
Oh, are you sure he didn't just get the breath knocked out of him?
That looked like a concussion to me. He might be, this is one of those where you're out for the whole game. And for them, they're in trouble because they are missing their leading. Brian Bates is the leading safety guy, leading interception guy last season. That's Motor City, by the way. Thank you for that. Look, he's wobbling still.
Yeah, Ninja did say looks concussed. So I'm gonna
he's
agree with you guys.
There.
Yeah, he
just stood up, and then some of you guys are behind us.
He looks like he's being more heavily supported by that one guy than they want to let on.
It's up in the house. We got Martin Holland, Unknown Ninja, Big Boss Man, Jet Li, the Nightbot.
Honestly, I think it's just sloppy form in a lot of ways.
It's also unlucky.
Things are happening. Yeah, things are happening so quick that even if you have good form or whatever, one bad weird move.
Yeah. I mean, he had the right. He went with his head down. I think too much there, but the point is that
I think that's what Ninja's trying to say. I don't understand the blind leading with the head tackle as a professional.
Right. It's a natural instinct to do that. I understand the fact that it is something that comes
but realistically speaking, I think he should have turned more and try to lead with his shoulder.
Wow.
But.
So Avonte Maddox, who again used to be a starter with the Eagles, dropped down to a backup here with the Lions, the very least maybe a third stringer. But the point is that eighth season for him. Yes, I do hope he's okay. Safety. Sante Samuel's
Let's get on their territory.
Oh, no blocking there. Dumps it down to 33. Got to break a tackle here. He does not
break the tackle. We lose 3 yards.
A lot more than that. So 1st and 10 goes I think it was 4 yards ish. So I mean, either way, it's a lot. It's 2nd and a lot. It's 2nd and 13 or 14. And it comes down from the missed block there. I think Nate Thomas missed the block. Let me see who was it. No, it was inside. It was BB.
Yeah, I was going to say it was the center.
If BB would have held that block a little longer, it would have been a better play. That's too bad there. 2nd and 15.
You're right.
It's even worse than 14. Hey, Tom Green.
T-Green
in the house.
What's up? Much love. Appreciate you with a $2 holler. Oh, big catch there.
Touchdown first.
Down.
Yes.
Ooh, jam perfect timing. T-Green with the good luck saying thanks for streaming the game. Pickens touchdown incoming.
Let's see.
I'm feeling it's going to be a Ferguson touchdown.
Pickens been picking it apart right now. Hey, by the way, Mr. Green, thank you. That means that go for the end zone. Pickens overthrown. They're trying to go.
And that was Flournoy.
Oh, okay. It wasn't Pickens. It was Flournoy. It feels like a Pickens play. That's probably why I was off.
But you know what? It's funny because that's the whole point with Pickens and CD. Flournoy actually had a good chance, especially with, I mentioned this earlier, the mismatch with secondary. All their guys are super short. One of the good things about all our receivers outside of Turpin is they're all 6 feet and up, pretty much, right? Even Flournoy, I think, is 6 feet, right?
Yes. Yeah. He's pretty tall. I'm pretty sure he's 6 feet. At least.
I'm pretty sure. One of you guys want to check that? But 2nd and 10, it's a run to it's a run to Williams for nothing.
That's the problem. Their defense.
What's up, Emeraldo? Appreciate you.
What's
And
up?
yes, guys, if you need to watch the game, it is technically on Prime. And if you guys don't have Prime, obviously you guys can
hang with us here. I mean, let's go.
8 minutes, 38 seconds left in the first quarter. It's a big 3rd and 9 here for our Cowboys. We're past midfield, but
by the way, the number goes down to 7 or 17 for the wife to take a shot, but it's 7 for me. I got to update it as we go here. I updated the overall board as well. Much love to everybody who dropped the love so far tonight. Tex at 93 points. Can we gotta get that block? That's at the time. Almost intercepted.
Yeah.
And Pickens did his best. I mean, he almost made it incomplete because of Pickens. Honestly, Pickens made it. To me, Pickens made it incomplete. Now it's 4th and 9. The Cowboys got a punt.
Look, we're on there too.
Are we? Yeah, I mean, it's a 57-yarder. True. It's a long.
I mean, I guess I don't know if he wants to.
We should kick it. I mean, that's why you have someone like Brandon Aubrey. They kick those long field goals.
But
we're chipping him. We're chipping Hutchinson, which actually Motor City said that's one of the things that a lot of teams do to him. Now they're going for it. It's 57-yarder. It knocked right through there. That's where we got Aubrey for me represent that number.
Told you,
yeah.
To go for
I didn't know we were in their territory. I thought we were our own 44.
We're in the zone. The zone.
Exactly. Aubrey zone is all the way to the 70.
So, and yeah, that was a very small window throw. Pretty dangerous. Honestly, not bad.
Well, not a good thing to do when you lose 3 points.
Not really. Well, obviously, I'm just saying more just that it was it's a different attempt, and we've seen Dak make those throws and make them pretty successfully before. So I'm not going to sit here and get mad when one of them doesn't quite go our way, especially because we avoided the interception. Yeah. So, honestly, it's going to be a close game and a pretty aggressive game. You can tell already. So. Oh, Pickens could have had that, maybe.
Yeah, Cowboys did up tempo there on this drive on a couple plays. Not every play, but some plays that went up tempo and then slowed back down and normal. Up tempo and normal. Up tempo, normal. So that's one thing that we got to kind of keep an eye on here with the Cowboys. You can see that they're kind of going, trying to keep the Lions defense on their toes, which is a good sign. But we have to find a way to run the ball. Realize how difficult it is. We had one good run and then we had like 2 bad runs. Because their defense overall, 3 out of 4 times are going to stop the run and stop it well.
I'm going to go ahead and refill my water real quick, but I'm going to read a few comments that you can comment on. So first of all, Exclusive Access said, more motion, please. A skeptical fan, the man himself,
in the house,
said that could have been a better throw to Pickens.
I agree. He could have thrown it to his left shoulder leverage-wise. Pickens would have had it. He usually catches it and then turns to the outside.
Yeah.
That would have been already turned to the outside. He would have to adjust a little bit because the route was to go inside. He had a guy inside and a guy in his back. To the outside, it would have been 1 guy against him rather than 2 against him.
Wiseman,
bad throw by Dak.
Said Dak has got. He kind of agrees with you. He's like, Dak just has to not throw those risky ones and just let's get a stop.
You can't give away 3 points when you're in the Aubrey zone. So I mean that's like a 30-yard field goal for most for most kickers. So 57's tough. But for Aubrey, that's like a 37-yarder. That's like an extra point. And I'm not joking. That's what it comes out to. Yeah, that's like a normal kick for him. So he's good to go. 1 shot in for me. I'll put the shots up here so you guys know, just in case. We are how many away? 7 for another one for your boy MCF. But you could always gift one to the wife. But she drinks a lot less than I do. So her shot window is a lot smaller, and her abilities to take it are much worse as well. So for her to get a shot, it'd be an extra. Again, she's 20, I'm 10. We're 7 for me, 17 for the wife. Actually, yours jersey. I just realized.
That's right. Well, no, it says 7.
No, it's 17 for you, 7 for me.
True.
We kick off by Aubrey in the corner, but we let the outside open. Aubrey has to make the tackle.
The hell?
At almost the 50-yard line.
What happened to our special teams?
Somebody didn't cover the outside and shut down the outside. You can't let them go out there.
We literally can't afford to have Aubrey getting tackled and hit like that, guys. Come on.
I mean, he was the only difference between the touchdown and getting stopped. Lua Fowl was a little behind. I think he went in. We like Lua Fowl and his abilities. But he's still a rookie and not learned enough.
I just really don't know what happened there.
Well, they got to the goddamn 40, 7-yard line, their own. Good tackle by Sam Williams there. Good job. Overshown. We need that. We need that there. Sam Williams.
My problem is that
Esperanza out
everyone's
there.
just being all excited over, like, oh, had a hard hit and stuff like that. It's like, no, why are we getting
kickers have to
excited
do
over
that
him?
sometimes.
I know, it's not the point. It's just, who fucked up is my bigger
I
concern.
agree.
2nd and 8 here.
And Williams is in there. Q's in there. Number 92. He should wreck the center and everybody around him. We're playing a deep line here. Got some pressure coming. And incomplete. Golf. It's incomplete. Don't get hurt doing something stupid. The Solly's in there. Are they counting it? What? They counted it? Fumble ball! They call it as fumble. I think he was going forward. It was obvious. They didn't listen. The rule is, and you're taught this. It's Cowboys ball right now, but there'll be automatic replay on
The
this.
fact that they went after it.
Cowboys aren't even leaving the field. Hey, listen, the thing is this: that's an easy throw forward. I mean, come on. But the Cowboys is not faulted here because again he got hit in the face. No flag there, thank goodness.
Yeah.
From Sam Williams. The key here is 3rd and 8. The key is that the Cowboys are getting that pressure. We brought some pressure. When we have Goff under center, bring the blitz. That's what you want to bring the blitz because any little play action, by the time he does it, we're there. We're eating this line alive right now. 4-man rush here. Breaking down. Almost intercepted.
Ooh.
Mr. Bland, St. Brown fell. Bland with the knockdown. They almost had a pick.
That's great because you can feel it. You can feel
watch
it coming.
The pressure. Watch the pressure. That pressure has been fucking great. I have not, and it's all because of Williams. All because of Q. Look at him, and they're not showing it, but the pressure. Goff was getting crushed as he was throwing that ball. Great coverage there by Bland. Luckily, they didn't call a flag. Sometimes these guys look at him getting crushed. Williams, I mean, just crushing. Goff is nervous. You can see his passes are off a little bit. He's throwing into double coverage or into bad coverage. Sam Williams. Oh, he got held. Sam Williams came right in the middle, about to get a block. Turpin taking this. What are you doing? Turpin, another flag on his dumb ass. I mean, I think it was a hold, but Turpin is an idiot. This is the 2nd time he's done this.
Great. Now there's going to be flags on both teams.
Yeah, it's going to be maybe just on us.
No, because if they held Sam Williams.
If they held him. Let's see. Oh, he waved in the air.
Does that one hand wave count?
Hold on, that's okay though. He should be legally. There should be no flag for that. If he waved in the air, he stopped. Was it not long enough of a wave? What the fuck? I mean, he did do this. Let's see. 2 fouls, both by us. Illegal fair catch symbol.
Yeah, they're counting it.
So they're taking it didn't matter anyways what Turpin did. Wherever the ball is at, they're going to take the penalty 10 yards back, half the distance of the goal. I mean, we're going to be on our own 4-yard line because of the hold by 25. Just can't do that.
That was unnecessary.
Is that Valentine? No, it's not Valentine. It was 25.
Elijah Clark. No, not Elijah Clark.
Well,
actually,
let me know who 25 is. It might be. I don't know.
I don't know why it feels like it is.
Oh, shit. T Green in the house. Another one. He dropped
What is up, T Green? Much love. Appreciate you. With a $2 holler asking, is Trayvon Diggs playing?
He is not. He is still on the 21-day window. They did not activate him off of IR.
Go Cowboys!
But he's gonna next week. He's gonna play 10 days away. 2-yard game by Javonte Williams there. Yeah, he'll be back next week though, with a 10-day break in between this game and the next game against the Vikings.
He should be 100%.
He was close. He said he was close to hit this one. So 10 more days, not just a week, 10 days. He'll be back. Trust me. So, Mr. Green, thank you. By the way, that takes me down to $5.
That's right.
For a shot. If someone drops 5, you hit the goal board, and hey, we're 19 away. We'll see what happens.
What's up, Antoine?
Antoine in the house.
And the champ just said, stupid ass Turpin.
Yeah, that was a dumb play, but it was more dumber at the hold. That hurt us more because they took that one instead. Good coverage.
There we go.
Pickens gets out. 2nd and 8 turns into 3rd and 4. Let's go.
Thanks to him slipping, sliding, breaking out of tackles.
We'll take it. We'll take it, right? Oof.
I know. That's how hard he has to fight. We have to fight for every yard.
It is. It is. They are on top of us right now. They're on top of us. I gotta be honest. Ooh. They fixed that.
Even
Skeptical
less yards than
drops.
I thought. It's only 3rd and 5.
Oof, that's not good.
6 minutes and
Gotta be
counting,
fresh. Yeah.
guys. Left in the first quarter, just so everybody knows where we're at.
Calvin Richard and T. Green tied for 6th. Skeptical in 8th. Just for the overall board, right there above us. Here we go. We need 5 yards. There's no. Is it the safety?
Safety.
Safety. No blocking.
Wow.
Unbelievable. No blocking by the Cowboys inside. BB's getting ripped. Safety. Official.
I can't believe it.
And they get the ball back. I mean, Dak couldn't do fuck shit about that.
Yeah, no, that, I mean.
Unbelievable. Just like his game's supposed to be. It's stupid ass crazy game. Let's see when Dak gets hit. You know, it's not going to be a safety.
Why do you say
That ball's outside. When he started getting hit, the ball is outside of the end zone. Let's see if they give him forward progress because he was outside of the end zone. Yeah, when he got hit, he got thrown back. So I don't know. Let's see if they review that and count that as a safety. Either way, if we keep that ball, shit, punt it, please. I don't know. That was 3rd down, right?
Punt it from the inch line.
Whatever, punt it. Either way, it's official review right now, so we'll see what happens. Just not enough.
I have to be honest.
Is it enough?
I'm not saying you're not making a good enough argument. Just saying that
it's so close. Yeah, you got to go with the rule.
You're not wrong. He was technically.
Where's the ball when he gets hit?
It's over the line.
Okay,
but
so he's on the 1 inch line. That's how close it is, but it does make a difference for 2 points. Now the thing is that you say, well, if you listen, we punt from there, they're gonna get the ball back at midfield. The thing is, on a punt for after a safety, it's a punt. It's not a kickoff. It's a punt, but it's going to be lined up like a kickoff. So they say it should stand, but it's very close. It's kind of what you're saying. The thing is that if it's they're going to still have a short field on a punt. It's always going to go less than a kickoff. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
You can't punt. You're not going to punt the ball into the end zone. So
we're shooting ourselves in the foot.
We wanted the 2 points off the clock. We want to get breaks here. Let's see what they call it. Here it is. No safety. 4th down. Wow. I told you. Fucking told you guys.
Well,
I mean, just a little. The whole ball has to be behind the line when it gets contacted.
It just just like I said, it was close, but I think you can see there in that angle that it's clear that the ball was over the line.
A hair was out of the end zone,
and then
he got pushed back.
Yeah.
So that's the way that's why it's hard to get a safety in that sense. You have to hit the guy almost in the end zone already. He's got to be fully behind the line.
Like I said, that one is tough.
Jet Li bringing me to that shot. No one wants to have the wife at the shot. Why are you killing me here?
Thank goodness. What's up, Jet Li 44? Thank you so much for the $5 holler saying, let's go Cowboys, get a win, 34-17.
Mr. Green.
And T Green with a $2 holler following it up saying, I believe we'll come back to win this game. Hopefully you guys are both
here it comes.
Right. Thank you so much.
3-3, punting. That was a punt. They got to be quick. Anger boots it. Remember, they get the ball back. I'll shatter about and fix the board in a minute. They get the ball in the 40, 50, 45, 30. So basically, they get the ball to our 42. See what I'm saying? Like they basically gained 20 yards off the free punt. It would have been, but the score's at 2. Yeah, so they would have been 2 and the ball 20 yards farther back with 2 extra points, or 2 less points, but now they get to drive the whole field for the field goal, for the touchdown. Or we can get them a stop. How about them apples? Much love to T Green and Mr. Jet Li. I'll update the boards here, but let's go first with Mr. Jet Li because he knocked one of the bullseyes, right? On the goal. Right. So we're at 19. I'm looking at Cash Apps or PayPal's. Those count as well. So memberships count. So again, we count them all. 1 down, 19 to go till the third quarter starts. Get them in there. We get them all filled up. We'll put you on the name for tonight's raffle to get into the major raffle. Right. Let's go. And then T Green drops another 2, which again puts me the 5 puts me at at a shot, and then the 2. So it's 18 for the wife, and of course 8 for me. I hate saying that part. Yeah. So, anyways, What do they say, baby? What did both of them say? I know you kind of said it real quick, but I was trying.
Let's go Cowboys and get a win 34-17.
That's
They said
Mr.
that would be
Jet Li's prediction.
fantastic,
Yeah, let's
right?
hopefully stick to that. I
And
hope
then
so.
T Reese said, I believe we'll come back to win this game.
Well, on this drive, we're going to need a shot. And that's what's going to come right now.
Hey, last time it gave us good luck.
We
So
did. We got a major. We saved 4 points because of a shot. So thank you guys.
but
Appreciate you all.
Now, exclusive access said fumble coming, strip sack. Jet Li wants to know who the hell missed that block.
That's a great question.
It did kind of look like Cooper
right
Beebe.
down that. Yeah,
just
Beebe's
off
been missing
the-
in the middle. You're right.
Actually, I think we can go back.
We can, but BB's been missing a lot inside, guys. A lot inside. BB's been no good inside tonight. I don't know who's in. I wish Motor was in the house. Motor, if you're in the house, any Detroit fans, let us know who is in. Who is? It's gonna be a lot of going back because we got to go back to like a replay and the.
Here.
Who is your interior defensive lineman and dominating us right now? We got a couple good names. Cheers. Let me just double check. Make sure you don't got a shot with me.
I hope not.
Go back a little more.
Here. No, I think this is where they're gonna replay it.
Let me see. I'm just checking now for you.
Here, look. Yeah, look, it's right up the middle.
I mean, BB missed completely.
I'm just saying, like, you can't, like, we didn't have to go back that far. It's literally wide open in the middle. So
live that up.
Anyway, the good thing is I just hit the go live button and it goes right back to
where we're supposed to be at.
So
1st and 10.
Here we go. Perfect timing.
On
so
our 42-yard line already.
Yeah, Cooper Beebe's not having a very good
very
game
bad
today.
game. Very bad game. Not good. Getting some pressure here. Making him throw fast. Got to hold him down. Jameer Gibbs, their biggest powerhouse right now.
We ran him backwards.
He was supposed to be out in this game, I thought. He was questionable. He's in. It's great
There
news.
You go.
Cheers. And let's go. Thank you to all those that I'm going to try to go. Mr. Jet Li, Calvin Richard,
T Green.
Thank you guys for this next hit. As I say here, next shot.
What's up, Luis Ortiz? What's up, Champ?
Here it is, 2nd and 6, 5 minutes. Let's see if we get a good play here. Let's go, Cowboys.
Damn it, they get the first. He stepped out. No, they're calling him first down.
Shots for the next play. Not for that.
Okay.
Oh no! The next play is a touchdown. Suck ass.
Oh.
4:30 to go.
And yeah, Turpin is definitely losing his shine on special teams just because
that's 2 dumb mistakes.
He's not doing well enough to stay there like that, and he's fucking up enough that it's like I don't even want to see.
They are our 32. Quick throw.
What was that?
To the lineman, Skipper. Oh,
no, I was gonna say
was a behind line of scrimmage incomplete.
I think it was a false start.
So hey, you know what? No, it was illegal formation probably. Skipper didn't even fucking.
They stopped the play right away.
They are assholes. You know what they're doing, baby? Go back 2 years.
Oh.
Same guy. He was wide open. He's in motion, but they're both in motion. You see, both guys on the outside were in motion. The tight end and number 70, Skipper, former Cowboy. They were trying to get us back from what we did there a couple years ago, and they lost. He dropped the ball anyways. The point is, Skipper, number 70, he was going in motion.
Yeah.
And the other guy, the tight end, number 83 or something like that, was also going in motion already before he went in motion. He got too happy. He wanted to get closer to the ball. And he fucked up. There's 85. Like, it was a motion like that, and then he was running too. You can't have 2 guys running at the same time. 1st and 15. They're going back to
guys tripping over each
other. Solomon
other.
Thomas with the good help there with, of course, Shamar James, who, by the way, is partially the reason why we cut Damone Clark a couple weeks ago. And say his name for me. Ezuraku. I can never say his name. Ezuraku. Ezu. Say it. Ezuraku. Wait till we get our running back in there. Our big Kanim Bamba. Wait till we get him in there. Israel, he's gonna be. All right, we go.
I'll hear how it's pronounced. So I got you. Goddamn.
Big gain. First down. 2nd and 13 is now 1st and 10 on the 6. It might be face masks too. St. Brown was not a decoy here. He's kicking our asshole right now.
Almost makes you wonder
who's in coverage. Reddy Stewart.
How questionable he was.
Reddy Stewart. Just look at him. There's no chance there. That's not any of these other guys at the end. Not their coverage. That's all on Reddy Stewart. We just lost the coverage right off the top. Which when you match up, they caused that matchup on purpose. Off at 76 yards, and they're all to him.
First
basically.
and goal on the 8.
And they're running the ball here in the middle. We let them go. First guy let them go. It gets in the end zone. Touchdown.
That's a touchdown.
That should be a touchdown.
They're calling him short on the 1.
I think it should be a touchdown. T Green.
I'm surprised they can't review it.
They will. They can.
But thank you so much, T Green.
Again.
Through again with a $2. Holler saying we need to start establishing pickings with slants. Honestly, we need to just establish.
Oh, he is out.
On
wow,
offense.
He's out in the 1.
And you're right. Yeah, great call. Technically,
good call
more on the.
Well, with the ball, it's where the ball is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then, great catch by the ref.
Yeah. Well, it's just delaying the inevitable. They're about to score here. Touchdown. Fucking assholes. So it's not 2. It's 10. Thank you, T Green. Gonna move you up.
Scorpio said we are playing so far off the ball.
Yeah, I mean it didn't even matter.
James Hurst said Dallas is just too scared to blitz. Martin Holland just said, "Oh no." Jetly 44 said the coverage is just too soft. Exclusive Access just said CeeDee Lamb time.
Yeah, but look at their defense, though. And again, it's not their fault. It was started off on the goddamn 43-yard line on our own. But they went down the field in a minute and scored. I mean, you can't allow that either.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Just give them that 10th point.
I hope they miss the extra point.
It's a dream come true, but it's not.
But hey, I'm allowed to hope for it.
Yeah. There we go. And we're getting this party started, huh? Not good for us, Calvin. But we need a victory, some kind of rebound shot for you. Yeah, that's what we need to change course. I don't think anybody's gonna drop anything for you, baby. I'm sorry.
Better off that way. Chris Ozell said, "Offense now has to trade points for a shot in this game."
Yeah, and we get the ball second half. That's the one, back, give me back we get, I guess you could say. But it's still, unfortunately, it's still going to be. We cannot fall too far behind under the gun. Put the pressure on the defense.
It just really sucks that when it comes to the whole quote unquote complimentary football thing,
we just can't get it together. And haven't been for 6 years.
When our defense finally starts actually getting stops and doing all these things, that's when our offense starts to backslide. And again, Terrence Steele, we knew, has been holding on by a thread pretty much all year. But like you said, now it's coming from freaking Cooper Beebe on the outside. You can make the argument okay, well, now he's got Nate Thomas, so it's a little different. And
all the way on the left tackle, though, so it's not affecting him directly. He should be all right, and it hasn't been a problem in the past.
I know.
So
I'm not disagreeing.
Cooper Beebe is a disappointment right now. This game, he's having a bad game. I'm not saying he sucks or he's the worst thing in the world. I'm saying bad game. Unfortunately, we can't have things. Good teams, and I've been part of the '90s.
Saying because of the dark jerseys too.
I know I repped it for that reason. These days, you got to remember, guys. I watched the Cowboys in the '90s, so the Cowboys in the '90s rarely had dumb mistakes. That's part of being a great team. It's not just getting by, or we didn't get caught on that holding call. No, you just don't have the holding call. I'm saying that's what Jimmy Johnson taught the players. That's the way the Cowboy fans that are my age and older and younger, in that range, have seen that those years, understand it to be. And that's the thing we haven't seen, except with Bill Parcells, with Jerry Jones hanging over him like a fucking vampire. So every single coach outside of him has been disaster in one way or the other, or sometimes multiple ways. But coaches. Fucking throwaways, whatever you want to call it. NDM Boogie's calling it gifts on the screen. He's sending Jeremy Betts. Hey, much love to Mr. Betts.
Thank you so much, NDM Boogie.
Jeremy Betts, a big contributor in the comments. Always commenting on all the shorts and all the videos. Shout out to Jeremy Betts. He gets in the membership. Gets to use those emojis. Some new ones there. Some anti-fuck you Detroit Lion ones there. Sorry, Motor.
No, maybe that's
and he's gifted it.
That's what we need in the chat.
NDM Boogie is hitting. That's the second hit on the goal board, by the way.
Thank you so much, NDM Boogie, and that's right. the second ring.
Yeah, we're 18 away from getting everybody in the raffle tonight. We'll see what happens. Andy and Boogie on the Boogie board with the gifted membership. Shout out to him, man. Thank you, brother. And he is first place now, trying to take that crown from Mr. Jet Li. We'll see what happens. Fix this thing. We'll fix this thing. It's still first quarter, second quarter. Still
and they're kind of showing both team schedules, which,
still first.
I have to be honest, the Lions have a pretty tough schedule. Not surprising.
Cowboys got sick to this here. Running the ball with 33. Hold on to that bitch. Good first down run. 6 yards. 7. I say 7, but you know the extra Cowboy yard goes 6 yards. You know that goes. By the way, the shots, it gets taken down. The shots go to baby. You have a chance here. Someone, please don't give me the shot every time. It's not fun for me to, be flustered by halftime. But I'm 2 shots in. The wife has 0, and now we go to $3.
Wow, so they're actually checking Turpin.
13 for her. Turpin's hurt.
Yeah, they're like checking out his arms or his hands or something.
Another run, but again, a good stop by them. That defense is good. 3rd and 1. Let's go. I run again. Just got to block. Block. We're in. That's it. Simple shit. Block.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get cute and pass here.
Probably play action.
Yeah.
And someone blitz. This is when they blitz and take us down. You know what? Fuck the Lions. Fuck them. We got them by the fucking paws. Let's go.
Let's see.
Let's hope we got it. That's a good luck one right there. Shot count. Oh,
yeah, shit. It feels like we're gonna play action here. I know Lukey's there. Yeah, it's play action.
Boom! Right there. Flournoy, first down. Hell yeah! And much love to T Green ripping it up with another $2 holler.
Just chopping away. Thank you, T Green, with the $2 holler. Saying I need Dak to just settle down and make some accurate throws. Hey.
That was an accurate. You got your wish. Right? You got your wish there. A good, accurate throw inside.
You manifested that one.
T Green moving up the board. We got Indy and Boogie moving up the board. And we're 1 away from a shot, or 11 on Danny White away from a shot for the wife. 11 for the wife. Remember that. Up the middle. 3 yards. We'll take the 3 from 33. We'll take it. It's probably going to be 2. But I'll take the 3.
I know. I hope so. Let's see.
I say 1. It's 11. Come on now.
Oh, and Jeremy Betts said it. Don't panic, y'all. They started slow the last couple games.
The last couple, exactly. 21-0. We started slow against KC. We had to, take a lead in that and hold the lead at the end.
I think it's more about just making sure we don't put ourselves in a similar position like we did in these other games where,
we get down so much.
To be able to surpass a 21-point lead every single time. You know what I mean?
Agree.
So, even if it's 3 points, like we gotta try to narrow that gap on our end.
Agreed. So. T Green narrowing the gap. He's in 2nd place all by himself, by the way. Just got to shout him out there. Just wanted to do that there.
No, of course.
Yes.
Now, Exclusive, what do you think about what Exclusive Access said, where he's like, play calls are off tonight?
A little bit. I agree. I agree with that on both sides of the ball, too. I don't know if he agrees with me on that one, but I feel it on both sides of the football. And not a good feeling, I'm going to be honest. Because I hope by halftime it's adjusted.
For them, it's more pressure. Like we actually do have decent pressure. Tackling is just not quite there, and we still have a lot of guys. I don't know why we have a lot of guys that just run into each other a lot, and I know like that happens on every other team and stuff like that. But I feel like for us, like we're like Looney Tunes level of like running into each other and like falling to the ground and things like that. And I don't know, maybe like I said, maybe it's just me. Still. Something about it still just feels off.
Yeah.
So, where is Lamb? Sky Johnson?
Yeah, I haven't seen him once in this game. This is the second time we had the ball this game, though, right? Well, I guess the 3rd time because the other one's on the goal line. We got sacked in the basic end zone. So,
let me see.
We got 2 back, I guess.
Martin Holland, what's up? Much love. And thank you, Scorpio, for that info. Exclusive Access said, I'm not liking the play calls. Let's open it up.
I agree. I think the Cowboys, what the Cowboys try to do a lot of the times, I'm going to be honest, they hold back. They hold back the play calling. You know what I'm saying? They hold back some of their plays. They don't want to show their cards too early in the game. So the Cowboys will hold back on that, whether it's defensively or offensively. I predict in the second half, this usually happens with Everfluss, he blitzes and gives more blitz and pressure looks in the second half. Okay. He holds it back so you don't have that to see in halftime. And it makes the 15-minute adjustment time you have there, you know what I'm saying, in the background. He looks for it the other way around. He does it, and then we see what happens. And a lot of our guys have done that, but some can't make adjustments, some can. I've seen more blitzing in the second half, but I think we need more in the entire game. The man, Marco Sepien in the house. He hits the bullseye as well. Shout out to the man Marco Sepien with that 5 on it. I cannot personally wait to hear what he's got. It's been like a month, over a month we heard from him. We gotta hear what he's saying, what he's thinking about this team after 3 wins in a row. No hype here. I say I gotta see the 4th win for me to say, all right, there's a shot. Right now we're a game and a half outside of the Eagles. They're shitty in the first place before we beat them, and we'll be a game fully back behind them after this game if we can get a win.
Yeah.
Which we're losing now 10-3. What did Marco Sepien say? Oh wait, all right, let's get one play in and we'll go to you, Mark. We'll go to you, Mark. Don't worry, you know we got you. 2nd and 7, quick throw to Flournoy, good stiff arm, but no big gain after
like
that.
2 yards, 3 yards.
T Green drops another 5. I'm lost, but I'm pretty sure I gotta take a shot.
I think so. Let me go ahead and start off with the first of the $5 hollers. Thank you so much, Marco Sepien. Thank you so much, Mr. T Green. Appreciate you. But Marco Sepien said, what are the chances of us making the playoffs? I'd hate to win and improve our record only to just miss the playoffs and then get a lower pick. We need a good draft.
I hear you. I understand it, and I agree, especially this first year when we actually keep our pick. You know, our second year is going to be our better pick is going to be given to Green Bay. And there's Lamb, first down on a 3rd and 6. Boom, first down. The thing is, Mark, you all right, baby? You good? All right.
I just need some water.
All right, no problem.
Go ahead and answer Mark's question.
Yeah, no, I want to say, Mark, 100% agree. Oh, another one here. We got Mr. Marco Sepien. Was in a hospital. Oh, shit, man.
I hope you're okay, man.
Yeah, man. I don't like to see that at all from any of our people. You guys are the best, and you guys keep this world go running on our side of things. So shout outs to Mr. Marco Sepien getting back and healthier here, from the hospital. It was a run to Turpin to the outside, by the way, for like a 5-yard gain. He got taken down immediately. Could have had more, probably like a 4-yard gain.
Hey.
But gain's a gain, right? So let me make sure.
I'm going to say forward progress. And while you do that, I'll go ahead and read Mr. T.
Yes.
$5 holler. Thank you so much. Oh, look, looks like he's out with a concussion.
Yeah, the concussion guy on the Detroit player.
But T. Green
said, by the way, we're 4 hits. That means we're 16 away from hitting the what do you call it? The goal for the first half. We'll see if we get there in time. 2nd and 6. I know. I'm sorry, baby. I know. T.
I know. He said, let me get a score prediction from Yellow. I see 27-24. The Cowboys squeezed by with a late Brandon Aubrey field goal.
You know,
I know
he almost took away. In a way, he almost took the. I got my feelings. Like every time you said a word, I'm like, wait, I agree. I
was gonna say because I know
we have trouble with this
Jetley
team.
44 earlier had dropped his prediction. I think it was like 34-17 or something like that. And while I would love to see that, it does feel like this is going to be one of those games very similar to the Eagles game where, there's going to be some aspect of a back and forth battle. Even the Eagles game, obviously it went a little differently. Hopefully it doesn't go quite that way. 3rd and 3 here. Let's see what the Cowboys can respond with. Oh, damn it. He gets it. Wow. I can't believe he got that. I can't believe he got that.
That's the key to this game is establishing and keeping the run going. Cowboys are quick huddling here. You see them? They're trying to keep them off
and Mark, I really hope, again, like Mr. MCF said, I'm glad you're out of the hospital. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're feeling better. Hope that you are fully recovered if that's the type of situation it is, or on the road to recovery, depending on where you're at. But glad to have you here. Hopefully the Cowboys don't send you right back there with their bullshit.
I think he understands what's going on with the Cowboys.
But the chances of us making the playoffs...
Oh, what a catch there by... Who's that? Brevin Spanford?
Oh, yeah.
Spanford right there. What a catch by 89, man.
What a pass by Dak, too.
Dak, good pass by Dak, but Spanford had to stretch out for that. And he made that play.
Did Dak take a hit there, by the way?
Might have. Look at this play, though. Ooh. Man, Spanford's a big body. Big body for Stanford. By the way, T. Green is in first place by a hair over Mr. A. Lavelle. Marco Sepien by a hair behind A. Lavelle in third. John Syme tied for 4th with a bunch of people. I'll give you that in a minute here with a nice run here, but could only get a 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
Yeah, that was Malik Davis, by the way.
No, yeah, Malik Davis. 3rd and 1. Now it's
Gabe Williams a little break there.
Yeah, a little late.
And he didn't dodge it. Honestly, I don't see how he could have.
You put Williams back in here.
That
you put Williams back here, and you make them You make them think you're going to run with Williams, or you run with Williams. Either way, it's an advantage here.
I do think back to T Green's comment. I do think he's a little bit more
Did he get it?
right than wrong, so to speak.
Who got that? Is that Dak?
Although the way both teams are going,
and Dak just took it over a line, right?
Maybe sure. It's more like 20, similar to the Eagles score where it's like 24-21, you know? Well, we'll see. Just saying that, 10-3 as of now and ticking. Pretty low considering that supposedly the strength of both of these teams is supposed to be their offense. Just throwing that out there. But
and they have a good run stop. Our run stop has greatly improved.
We had CeeDee Lamb in motion, a little play action there.
He's got to find
somebody's open.
Oh, man,
an attempt to Flournoy again.
Out of his range. He was covered well, though, unfortunately.
Hey, Flournoy has really, risen to the role of third receiver.
Very involved
now that,
in defense.
Turpin.
Number 32 injured. Another one of the defensive backs are injured. I mean, they are losing them left and right. And
he's coming back out on the field, but he's obviously not 100%.
The Cowboys got to take more advantage of this, of their situation.
It does feel like we are. Let's be real. We're not. It's not like we're running. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I don't know the stats off the top of my head so far, but it feels like we're passing more than. Oh God! Incomplete.
But we got to kick a field goal.
It's actually a good thing. No, that was second. On that second.
That was.
No, now it's third and 10.
Now it's third and 10.
Yeah.
So the man of the month, Tex.
Like I said last time you said it.
Oh,
it happened.
Please, Tex.
Tex 2005 with a $5 holler saying Pickens touchdown loading. And by the way, he actually re-ups his points there.
73 points. He got Tyler Smith. And by the way, that means we re-up. Baby, you're going to take one of these shots. I can't take both of them.
Oh, it's going to have to be after this play.
I know. Let's see. Third and 10. Let's see what happens here. Do we celebrate? Dak gets sacked. Loses another 5 yards. No celebration.
Is he hurt?
Is Dak hurt? I thought he just got up.
No. Okay.
Oh, he's limping.
Okay. I don't know. He kind of rolled a little bit weird.
Dak is limping. That comes from the blind side from Nate Thomas, who took a step inside. It was wrong. I
think his knee. I don't think it's anything major, but
why did Nate Thomas do that? He took a step inside and lost coverage. That's why you have your backup in there. 4th and 19. We got to kick a field goal. It's closer than the last one. Fuck! He hooked that in there.
Hey,
he almost missed it. We stay in the game.
It's okay.
By a hair. Number 17.
It's similar to horseshoes. It either counts or it doesn't, and it did. So
we need some good luck. Let me count this up for a second.
Now let me see, because other people are saying that Dak did look hurt there for a second, right?
Yeah, maybe he was limping off the field. He was completely limping. Let me make sure. So I know I definitely let's see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And text.
Yeah, so I'm glad. And again, just throwing that out there, I kind of said it looked like it was his knee. Other people are kind of confirming that it looked like
a knee.
It was. Remember when he got tackled, his right leg was kind of bent like this. So when it fell, it's kind of like his knee went like down like this, and that's why I said I'm like, oh, like he doesn't look like hurt, but it looks like he got fell on that knee hard. And the other thing too, it looked like Terrence Steele kind of hit him in the head or something. I don't know. I'd have to see the replay again. But Terrence Steele definitely made some kind of physical contact with Dak getting sacked. And T Green, much love. He's dropping a $2 holler in there, saying we need the offensive line to block.
I'm figuring it out right now because we're at the range right now where we're like 5 away from you taking a shot.
Well, I think I already owe one. So
well, no, that's what I'm trying to say. You don't. Because I'm just looking right now. We're 1 away, so I'm going to pour you the shot.
Yeah.
We're 1 away from her taking. Actually, we're literally 1 away from her taking a shot.
What's up, Harley Dad? Much love.
Harley Dad Harley Dad shots are available only to Harley Dad though. He knows a shot. No, Harley Dad shots. Harley Dad is in the house. Oh, you have your shot glass, don't you?
Yeah.
So
it's over here.
Drop it like it's hot.
Like it's hot. Q Nation saying watching this game doesn't look good. What the fuck is going on?
Q Nation, really? Queenie. Yeah, I think that's maybe Queenie. Either way.
I don't know. Skoden.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, that's her.
Okay. Yeah, they landed on his leg, said
He's
excluded.
a Cowboys fan. Listen, right now.
Matthew, hopefully you're right, and we do throw
To
a pick
me,
tonight.
yeah. Well, the thing to me,
Or like
they throw a pick to us. Yeah, we don't want to throw picks.
you know what I meant to say.
Oh well, unknown baby, your boy
Oh,
unknown.
oh,
So
Ninja. Oh, we always count on you guys to come through. With a $5 holler, he said, "Shot, shot, shot."
that's what happens.
All right, so let's just
I poured a
hurry up and
shot.
do it. I know.
I'm gonna
Let
take.
me
I'm gonna
just
be
get
fair
my.
about it. I'm fair about this.
I
I'm
know.
taking 4 away. It was
I really
warm. We
was hoping
counted
it wouldn't, but
6.
let me get my
Damn, get that in tackle. Who
hell
did
yeah!
that?
Oh, come
Oh
on!
man,
Don't.
Brevin Spanford. A little. Don't throw the flag. They're letting them play. We got lucky there. We got
Guys,
lucky.
just so in case you aren't watching, Spanford just made a nasty tackle in a good way.
He
And
subbed to the ground.
afterwards,
Yeah.
he gave him an extra, very clear,
Yeah,
unnecessary
yeah, we
shove.
got lucky there. Unknown Ninja, thank you.
Very, very lucky that didn't get called. I'm gonna go ahead and get my
Chaser.
since
Your shot's
I
been
just
poured.
realized I do not have one. Hi.
I am 6 away from a shot, so I guess maybe the time you get back, I have a shot. Wait, I don't know, baby. There's a special birthday weekend for me coming up, and this game will be a great gift from the Cowboys to me. But right now, they're kicking me in the nuts. So 1st and 10, play action by them, no pressure, all the time in the world for Goff. Dumps it down, incomplete, and that's what again pressure came at the end, and he got fucking nervous about that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. So to me, there's no, there's there, we have control of him when we put even an ounce of pressure on him. So you got it. She's trying to open up one of the bottles of soda that I tighten, and as a man, you just tighten it a lot tighter. But yeah, you got it, baby. If you need me to help me, Cowboys are running man to man right there. They moved. The Lions moved. Center moved. 5 yards back. Let's go. So you make this play more difficult for them. That's the whole point here. Frazier, number 71. Down goes Frazier. Frazier goes full start and 9:12 to go, but I'm pretty sure it's 2nd and long here. 2nd and 15. So this is a key.
Perfect timing. Here's the
if the defense can't stop them, the best things you can get are a little luck on drives when they get a penalty on them. We gotta do something. We fuck it up.
God damn. Now it's like a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs gets fucking 13 out of the fucking 15 yards back on a pass.
Let's do the shot.
Well, you're doing the shot. I don't think I have a shot to go.
Okay.
I'm good.
Fine. Bottoms up because it's 3rd and whatever. So here's the shot. Marco Seppian, if you're still here, this is your shot glass. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold it too close because then it'll.
Yeah. Lucky it's your first shot, baby. I
know.
Do
it's okay. 8 minutes and 35 seconds and counting in the.
Okay.
Okay, I guess now I have to. Oh, that looked weird.
Get some pressure.
I guess not. Deep.
Ooh, yes. Incomplete. They punt. No flag. Take that shot.
Okay.
4th and 2.
There we go. You see?
Will they go?
It was good luck.
Will they go
guys,
for it?
I think.
They're going for it.
I'm telling you, something looked weird there.
Oh, they did. He did have a free play. He did not.
Should have had a free play.
No flag there.
Shit.
We got a break.
Let me take this shot quick.
Yeah. 4th and 2. They're staying on the field though. Yeah. You can do it.
I know. I just
take a free.
Damn it, I got this.
They're punting. Okay. They're booing them. Oh. You good?
I know.
You right? Last time you were All right, here we go. No flag. Here we go. They punted, so that's big. No mistakes on our side. Fair catch. Easy fair catch on the 21-yard line for Turpin. So right there, that penalty.
See, Turpin figured out what a fair catch was.
Yeah. He went really high. Listen, guys, we got real lucky. Extremely lucky.
Yeah, that was a major fuck up by the refs, just being real.
Cowboys were over the line. That's number 54.
And you guys were here when I straight up said something looks weird there.
Right there, 54, Sam Williams. And I'm pretty sure it was either Quinn Williams or Kenny Clark. They also moved over the line. Their helmet was 2 guys, or Solomon Thomas. There are at least 2 guys over that neutral zone. That's definitely on the Cowboys. They did not see it somehow. They didn't call it. He threw a quick pass, just hoping the flag would come anyways. Did not get it. You can never. I always say this on the Cowboys side. You can never rely on the refs.
How does Mr. MCF sound like Post Malone? You need to explain that one a little
What?
better to me, Jump Tube. That's kind of funny. Now, Unknown Ninja said
Yeah.
all the Cowboy players were behind the ball. Is it okay to move if you're behind the ball?
Yeah, they were not all behind the line. 54, Sam Williams was literally way over the line. That's a flag. Let's not look at this through rose-colored glasses. They missed that call. We got lucky. It's okay because these teams get lucky too, and sometimes they don't get the call. We don't get the call when it should be called. We know
yeah,
we
and
have
I
this
think
problem.
you're allowed to. And again, you please correct me if I'm
I
wrong,
will.
but you're allowed to move as long as you're not in that
Two things.
crossing into that neutral zone, right?
There's two reasons. So there's two ways you're not allowed to move. Anybody can move behind line of scrimmage, but you cannot. When you cross the neutral zone, you can get back in time. At a certain point, you cross it too far, they stop the play, and you're offsides. But at a certain point, you're just in the neutral zone infraction, which means the play is a free play. So sometimes they stop the clock when you go too far over the line.
Mm.
And that's how they stop the play before it even starts when you're too far over the line. This play, the Cowboys are not too far over the line, but they were definitely way over the neutral zone, in the neutral zone. And I believe they
to be moving forward that way.
They were moving forward still when the ball snapped.
Okay.
So that is an easy flag that should have been called. If it was the other way around, we'd all be screaming what bullshit this is. So we got lucky, and that led them to not go for it. And that not going for it helps us a fucking shitload right there, because not going for it gives our defense a stop, which is a pride, building situation for the defense, which we need desperately for our defense. So they got to stop. Our offense got the ball. Can we get points on this? Can we make this 13-10 or 14-10?
Yeah.
If we can, that's a big lift.
But T Green, another $2 holler. Thank you so much, T Green, saying we need a touchdown before the half ends. Absolutely. Like I said, need to match that offensive energy.
At least one.
And need to take advantage of these kind of lucky breaks that keep
the defense
going our way. Like, are we not going to convert any fucking points out of that? I mean, yeah, like I said, we at least are closing in on that lead a little bit better.
Yeah, we're 14 away, by the way. For
little play action, that goes deep too.
Wide open, CeeDee Lamb. Let's go.
There we go. Which, by the way, in case you didn't know, Tex 2005 just said CeeDee needs some targets before this. I didn't get the chance to read that comment, but we got Nosferatu in the chat.
Tex 2005, 64 points on the stream, boss, and hitting the right notes there.
And Jason White, the Lions' 5 losses weren't on the refs, but it's Jeremy Betts kind of said it too. Yeah, that was a straight up penalty.
Ooh,
they were in the
Dak got hit in the face by Brian Branch, by the way.
No penalty.
No penalty. But Dak, I'll say this: Dak's on the field with the knee injury, whatever. He's fine. He's good. Look good there. Play action. Gets out of Hutchinson.
I can't believe he got out of that.
Throw it away. What a bad. Got to be careful. Call it a fumble.
But they
call it incomplete.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, because the other judge,
like I said, it was an obvious attempt at a pass to
but if it's behind if it's behind him, it's a lateral.
It looks more lateral.
Well,
like sideways.
Let's see. Look.
That does look a little backwards.
That means we would have lost like 10 yards right there.
Well, they called it incomplete, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They called it a lateral.
Wow. Fuck us.
There we go.
Sideways.
We lost 20 yards, guys.
Thanks,
Zach threw it backwards.
Oh man, that's a big fuck up there. Again, offense. What are you doing today? Unfortunately, we literally can't afford.
It's gonna be second down 30. What is it? Second down 26. Let's just get to the record, baby. Let's get to midfield. Disaster. There's CeeDee Lamb. We get 4 yards.
We might get to the record.
I mean, if it was before the half, I'd say yeah, but 7 minutes to go. We ain't kicking that. We just blew the drive on that dumb play.
Yeah,
Dak just fucked himself up the ass. We need 10 yards here to get an honest kick. And it's going to be 60 yards.
And Jump Tube, no, I have not seen that video. You'll have to.
Which one?
You'll have to drop a link to it in one of our video comment sections.
Cowboys are going to use Aubrey in this. This is a Brandon Aubrey play here. They're in 26 for the Cowboys. I don't know how. If they're in 21, they're not even getting their number. We're just trying to get 5 or 10 yards here. Dak's going to run it himself. Dumps it down for 3, 4. I mean, Ferguson literally went into the tackle. He
Did he
fumbled.
fumble?
What the motherfuck is wrong with you, Ferguson? Get your fucking turkey fucking ass off the field. You motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker.
We were going for the record, right?
We ain't going for nothing. It would have been a 60-yard kick. With the fucking idiot fumbles. They punched it out. Hmm. Let me drop this down. I know my guy here, T Green, he dropped me down. I gotta look at the other side of things. I can't sit here and watch this disgrace of a team play.
Did Dak hurt himself?
The offense sucks so much dick. It's incredible. No. It's $4 for another shot right now for me. 14 for the wife.
And here we were thinking that Goff would be the one with the turnovers today.
Disgraceful. 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 It's all from that backward pass by Dak. Holding. They held him. They didn't call it. It's a 2-yard gain for them. Good defense.
Look,
there's a hole.
Called it.
There's a hole. Easy hole on Ezuraku.
There you go.
Ezuraku had the. Ezuraku had the. He felt he was looking at his arm was up in the air. He was getting held. He got skipper.
Skipper.
Watch. It was Ezuraku. It was Fowler. I mean, right? Look at him. He's dragging him. I saw him dragging him to the ground. I mean,
it was Fowler.
Yeah, Dante Fowler. Skipper taken out. I mean, Ferguson, fix your fucking gloves, you fucking mongoloid. Son of a bitch.
Antoine Scott's laughing. He's like, turkey fucking ass off the field.
He moved.
Yep.
Lions moved.
Moved back. Another
He's a fucking turkey-fisted motherfucker.
Lisa Fee said, I think everyone was boosting Detroit's injury, so everybody bet the over, but I bet the under.
I mean, it's becoming a defensive battle. It feels like, but
early in the
game,
it's really bizarre that both of these teams that are kind of
we were second and 26,
succeeding off of the backs of their offense, are all of a sudden having like world's shittiest offense.
25. We were second and 26. They're first and 25, but at least they get 10, 15 yards back.
And you can feel the aggressiveness from the Cowboys defense trying to re-strip the ball from Detroit.
Yeah, overshown.
In recompense for Ferguson turning it over. So.
Oh, boy. I got text on it.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
James said, you ain't Gronk, you ain't Kelsey.
I know. You're Ferguson. You're Ferg. You're Fergie.
Yeah, Fergalicious.
Think about that. Fergalicious. Think about that for a second, Ferg. They're going to take... Ezuraku gets they got a first down. Unbelievable. Tom Bland. Jameson Williams. I told you he's one of the keys there. I'm on Rob Brown. I mean, they just got a big 20-yard gain on Bland. No pressure. Horrible.
Depressing.
Beyond depressing words. I got to put text under this here. I forgot to put text. I can't forget text.
Which, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, Tex isn't just a stream boss. He's also currently the sponsor of the month for this brand new month we're kicking off. Although
end zone,
incomplete.
Thank goodness, a break, a little break. Yes, and
I know,
he's a sponsor. He's 64 points. Stream boss in it. He's the sponsor of the month. Much love to the man. Tex 2005, and he's on. I make sure I fixed him. Make sure he's on the board. Unknown Ninja's on the board too. I gotta put him on there too. Yeah, hell yeah.
It's okay. I
realize another person. I'm a little
behind on the usual process.
Sorry, I'm almost there, guys. I promise.
And Jason, the one thing that Mr. MCF was saying that they're maybe trying to get a few extra yards to position.
Damn it!
God, how did they get a first?
He touchdown.
He's gone.
Montgomery. There you go. They just ripped our asshole open. Now how are we feeling?
Gaping.
Yeah. There we go. Disgraceful, guys. Because of that dumb turnover by Ferguson and not miss, and it could have been 10-9 right now. Now it's going to be 17-6. Those are the little things I talk about with you guys of why we suck. Why a good team doesn't do these things. I mean, Rebel trying to make the tackle.
Yeah, how did this many guys get hit?
How is Rebel the first one making the hit on him? Well, we're playing like a bunch of fucking fruitcakes. And we deserve what we get right now. Boom. 17-6. We're getting our asses handed to us by the Detroit fucking faggy Lions. Oh, you guys gonna hear it tonight. Close your ears if you don't like PC. This is disgusting. A
Martin
disgusting
Holland just
play.
said, "Oh wow." Gently
Disgusting.
said, "We didn't need all this to happen." Willard John said, "I mean, we're not going to expose frauds. We knew exactly what the Cowboys are, so that burn is not quite what you think it is." Sniper said, "Wait, is this high school football?" Ninja said, "I also thought we should have went for Montgomery." Scorpio just said, "Wow." William Bernie said, "I'm not panicking yet."
No.
Exclusive Access just said,
No
"Shake my
panic.
head." Big Mark just said, "Wow."
Well,
Hmm.
when you can't make and you can't even hit the guy until our rookie guy who just came back last week and tries to make a one-handed tackle and he misses it and nobody else around to help, and we suck really badly and our defense is getting exposed by an offense who hasn't been doing much. They have been struggling along for a lot of these games, and somehow
Well,
they are finding their way against
Lewis
us.
said, "We can't forget how shitty our first half of the year really was. Let's just calm down, regroup at halftime, and I promise we got this."
Let's see.
Again, obviously not impossible considering how the Eagles game went and other things like that, but damn, is it depressing.
I mean, it's kind of like we just want to see a better. I mean, the thing is that one or two plays we're in the lead. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. That's what's always upsetting. It's like one or two plays, or you know, and that's what it always comes down to. When you're an average team like we are, one or two plays gets you over to winning or losing. And right now, at one or two plays, it's obvious what the Cowboys are doing.
Seabass, what's up? Said always in it. Hey,
Always repping that
like we
star, no
said,
matter what.
we're in this to win this, but damn, it's just disappointing.
Very, very,
So,
very disappointing.
yeah,
But
and Clowney is not playing, guys.
I
He
agree.
was a
Yeah,
game time
he's
decision, and
out,
unfortunately, the ball
ruled
just
out.
landed the wrong way there.
He ruled out for that one. Kenzie Bands, I agree. This is not a playoff team. I've been saying that. It's not proven.
Japanese said this possession will define the game.
Might
It
define our
could,
season.
but the one positive thing is we do get the ball back first half, so
Second half.
sorry,
Yeah, it's
you know
okay.
what I mean. We do get the ball back second half, so we have the chance to hopefully again recoup from that.
What we have to do is we have to have a drive here. I'm gonna tell you what has to happen. You guys remember I did this last time? I gave you guys the same exact breakdown here for the Eagle game, for the Chiefs game. I'm telling you what we need to do in this game. And that means that we have to, right now, with 4 minutes, 27 seconds, have to take this on a drive to score a touchdown, would be preferable. Obviously, there's
Oh,
Devontae Turpin, who
damn it!
it's a flag on us. We get to the 50, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
guessing it'll come back.
block in the back or a hold or something like that. I saw something go on weird, and then the flag went out. So it's on us. Shamar James. Fifth holding for Cowboys. So now we start probably on our own 15,
Yeah,
20 yard line. That's all trashed out. So yeah, I mean,
valiant attempt,
what we
Turpin.
need to do here is just have to. This offense got to wake the motherfuck up. I don't care if you throw every time. Fuck this number 33. You know what I'm saying? As far as Javante Williams, not TD, 20%, but you got to throw the ball. You got to get the ball. You got to go quick, no huddle. You got to put this defense on the heels, and they're on the 20-yard line. We got to get this defense on their heels, and then we have to throw first down. No one's open. Dumps it down. We're dumping it down a lot and getting 2, 3 yards. This time we get about 5, but still, they're holding us where
I'm really surprised
they're
they're not
stopping big
throwing
plays.
more of these like contested balls in the sense of like, yeah, sure, maybe Pickens is covered, but
There's a game plan going on here. So this is a play
okay.
calling situation. You can see it. They're ready to go. Schottenheimer is going on a kind of 4 minute drill, so to speak. We got under with 3:55 go in the game. I mean the half. And the Cowboys probably gonna use Javante Williams here and there, but it's gonna be a mainly throwing drive if we can continue and sustain the drive. 2nd and 5, I would play action. Cowboys just gonna throw it. Get the blocking. Someone blitz. Someone's open. CeeDee
CD.
Lamb. Get the block for him. What the fuck, Schoonmaker? Move your fucking
Yeah.
slow ass. First down, Cowboys. 3.5 minutes. Time's going. That's what I'm saying. We need to get a drive, get a touchdown, then
Yeah,
drive.
seriously, what the fuck was that Schoonmaker? Like he should
Schoonmaker
have
just looked and said, "I'm gonna block no one." for you. How about that?
Like, it's not even that. Just he knew he was never going to get.
He knew there's a guy behind him that he was looking to block the guy behind him. But you got to follow what your receiver's telling you. So, anyways, the point is under 3 minutes here when the time this play is over, and we got the ball here almost at the 50-yard line. There's a run up the middle. We get about 3 yards, and I saw, good there by their linebacker there, and ends alone. We talked about him in the past. He's their leading tackle guy in the middle there. I think one of the leading guys. There's a couple of guys in there, pretty good linebacker, stopping the run. But this is the whole game plan of the Cowboys is to take time off the clock, mostly by throwing. Though that was a run play there. Here's what I'm thinking for the Cowboys: we got to get this touchdown here. We got to get on this drive. This has got to happen. We get on this drive, stick with the play. We get the ball back second half. You know what we got to do. We get a little block. That's got to throw it. He's going deep. Going deep to Pickens. He's got him. One hit. It's a flag. Yes. Fuck yeah. That's how you do that. Why. That's why you do that. Single coverage. Pickens held his left arm. They have a weak defensive backfield, which you've been telling me they've been hurt. So you got to take advantage of that. Dak only had a certain amount of time. Dak knew he had the guy behind him. He had to get the ball out there. So the safety not helping. That's one-on-one coverage. What? We had illegal hands to the face on our guy.
Nothing good can ever happen.
Offsetting penalties. Because who's the fucking schmuck that did this?
67?
Ferguson. 87.
Man,
we were in the one motherfucking yard line. Ferguson go fuck himself. I'm gonna call him fuckingson. Because he's fucking the fuck out of us. Fuck you, Ferguson, you fucking piece of shit. Take your hand out the fucking turkey and play football, you retard. Shotgun and running the ball up the middle with number 33 for a fucking gain of 3 or 4 yards. He's doing everything he can. He's going to 2-minute warning here. 3rd down and 4. Making life hard. We would have been 1st and goal in the 1 if not for fuckingson.
I know.
We paid him a fuckload of money so he can fuck us. Fuck you, Ferguson. 2-minute warning. What are we playing here?
Oh, and it just sucks too because again, it's one of those things where we can't really. I don't want to say we can't do it again. Just we can't do that specifically again. So at least not right this second. But Ninja just said single-handedly ruining this game.
He is Ferguson, but you'll see people there blaming Dak like retards. It's just incredible.
So Luis Ortiz, hopefully you can see the little mix-up they're having there, but Ferguson said, nope. Snapper said, I love when we call stupid plays.
It's not even a bad play. It's just Ferguson fucking us. That's it. It's not about the drive is going as I said it was going to go. It's going. I mean, we needed a touchdown. I don't know about getting it that soon, but we were going to set up for 2-minute warning on the 1 yard line. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with our defense going out there one last time. I mean, mostly get a field goal. You know what I'm saying? My point is that we needed to get that touch. Now we're in a situation where the Cowboys have to get a 3rd down and 3 or 4. Very pressure situation. They're going to be very loud coming out for 2-minute warning. Are the Cowboys? I mean, the Cowboys are able to do that. But if the ball's knocked down, if there's a fucking false start, if there's a fucking bad pass by Dak, if there's a drop, I mean, it's so many fucking variables that literally take it and fuck us. And if we do get fucked, and assuming we keep the ball, and that's not an interception or a knockdown or something, like interception or a fumble, a turnover, if it's not that, do we go for it on 4th down?
I think it depends, but where we're at on the field, no. Just being real.
All right.
Like,
all right, just checking. Because to me, at this point, I go for it. Because I don't think our defense is going to be able to hold on to things. And they get the ball back with basically 2 minutes, and they got all the timeouts. I'm not a big fan of what they're about to do to us.
I know, but something about going into halftime, potentially being down. Again, it's similar to the
down
Eagles
1 score,
situation.
technically.
Where at that point, no, but if they go and they score another touchdown, then we'd be down basically 3 scores.
Yeah. So I know.
Right now we're down like a score and a half, sort of. Yeah. You get my point.
It's 1 score and 2-point conversion still.
Let me see. Oh, so Kenzie Van said, like I said, I understand we're all human, but if you get paid like a good player, you play like one, Ferguson.
Agree 100%. Yeah.
Luis Ortiz said, we got away with one. Like, we got away with one, and then they just took it back.
Yep. Unknown Ninja said, hey, no discipline. Forever, no discipline in Dallas. I agree.
Now, Tanner Krause, on the more positive note, saying, I have a feeling that Ferguson's going to redeem himself.
Let's
so
hope
I hope you're right.
3rd and 4. They're blitzing inside. Got him. First down.
CeeDee Lamb.
No, Turpin.
Oh, Turpin?
Turpin with the first down. A minute 52 and ticking. That's good. We needed the first. Slow it down.
I didn't get to see him. I just saw the hair, and I just assumed it was CeeDee.
To me, no need to rush. Dak is 14 of 18, 133 yards. I don't feel any rush needed here for Dak. Just take your time, minute and a half by the time this thing gets snapped. So, much love to Aiden. Welcome to the family. We're going deep.
Summing it up.
And Dak fucked it up.
Yeah.
Once again, Dak fucked us.
That was on Dak.
That's on Dak. Wide open. Another wide open play. CeeDee Lamb. And CeeDee Lamb ready to make the catch. Dak throws that way out over his head out of bounds. Just, what's going on there? Come on, Dak. I don't get that. I mean, Dak has a great pass one play, and the next play, you might as well suck dick. Incredible. And he does it too often. Shotgun, 2nd and 10. Dak looks. There's Pickens with the range. Get Dak's pass and gets that ball in. And now we're at 3rd and 2. There's a flag. It's on us.
Right.
Again on Pickens. They've been bitching about Pickens the whole game. Incredible.
Face mask?
No, I maybe, but pushing. If it's face mask, it's really bad for us.
Hands to the face?
It might be offensive pass interference. It'd be the second. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And that kills the drive.
Mm.
There you go. Everything I just said, throw it out the window. Unless the miracle.
That wasn't a bad call. That was a face mask.
Unless the miracle happens. 96 penalties for the Cowboys. Very undisciplined. Fuck this Cowboy team and Schottenheimer and his faggoty, pregame shit. 3rd most in the NFL for the Cowboys. The Cowboys are the 3rd most penalized team in the NFL. Let's get on top of fucking doors and jump around at training camp like a bunch of fruitcakes. Thrown behind CeeDee Lamb short. Again, we to the 48-yard line of the Lions. 3rd down and long. And that penalty just killed us. The 15 yards.
We'll set up for another.
It's one thing to be down 5 yards back, and another thing to be 15 yards back. We have been 3rd and 5. Now it's 3rd and 15. Yep, we were on the 1-yard line, and we blew that one. You can't let even again a Lions team, which is decent. They're not as good as they were. They still can be. Don't get me wrong. But they are a team. They call timeout there to get the ball back because they're smart. So we're not this team. We have the Cowboys are not a very smart team overall. Great block by Terrence Steele on that one, knocked Hutchinson out basically. But now it's 3rd and 15. Let's see if Terrence Steele can do it again. He just 1 out of 100. He do that to Hutchinson. Hutchinson beat him already multiple times.
At this point, we're gonna get penalized for breathing air wrong.
Right now, look at that. We're at the 48-yard line. That's almost to your record. You gotta get 1 yard behind. We gotta lose 3 yards. They're blitzing. Dak throws, just get it easier. Ferguson tries to get that first. 3 yards short. So do we go for it on 4th and 3 or kick the field goal?
I mean, it sounds like we're going for it, maybe?
Sounds like we're going for it, but imagine if the Cowboys didn't have that 15-yard penalty. Imagine if we didn't have that offsetting penalties. We're kicking the field goal.
We're kicking the field goal.
And of course, the Lions call timeout.
It's funny again. So when you have a kicker like Brandon Aubrey, your strategy does change. Like other teams might feel a little more desperate and more needing to maybe go for it here.
I agree. We're indoors in a dome. But now they get the ball back no matter what. 50 seconds left.
Which does suck.
They have 1 timeout only, but 50 seconds left. And hopefully they don't get it at midfield because that's where they'll get it if he misses. Come on, baby. We need that 17.
At this point, like I said, it was basically unavoidable. 17.
We need what is it, a 60-yarder?
55.
55. Come on. He hit a 57-yarder. This is nothing. Come on. You got this. Easy money. Easy money. That was way
The
long
longer
too.
ones look better.
I know. It is. Show and support that. 17 to
This man
9.
right here,
Now we are
only man
officially
scoring tonight.
one possession back now. Officially. We get the ball second half. So it all comes down to we haven't been able to score a fucking touchdown, save our asses, but it all comes down to stopping them on these last 55 seconds or 50 seconds of this half. This is what it comes down to. If they score 3 points, if they score a touchdown, now the Cowboys are now struggling with, yeah, we get the ball. It's back to the Eagles game.
Yeah.
Basically, we're at the Eagles game again, except reversing it. We scored. It was 21-0. It was 21-7 at halftime. This is basically the same thing but reversed. If we let them score a touchdown, if we let them get
Yeah, because they're gonna keep spending the rest of the game after that, just basically chasing after them, trying to figure out how do you guys keep doing this to us.
And our defense will break. I believe our defense will break. I think everyone's buying into this thing too much. I think they're doing a great job starting off, but I think they're buying into it way too much. Good kickoff by Brandon Aubrey. We have to solidify the outside. You got to tackle. There we go.
Well, I think some people have unrealistic expectations of
25-yard
what some
line.
of these guys might look like now that we've made certain moves for other personnel. You know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
think like, oh, like we got these one or two decent players for this position on defense or whatever. Like, of course, that means everybody on defense is going to play better. Like, it does elevate your entire team and scheme in a lot of ways, but realistically speaking, you know, shitty corner is still going to be a shitty corner, even if they have
I agree.
a great D line to help them out. It just means that they get to do less work.
Oh, quick throw. Boom, big hit there.
And no, I'm not thinking of anyone specific. I was just trying to use an example that
I know. I
made
understand.
sense. Just want to make that clear.
By the way, 40 seconds left on that quick out. With about a 7-yard gain or so, but it's not about the yardage. It's 2nd and 6 now, so it's 4-yard gain actually.
Mm-hmm.
2nd and 6.
MCF Senior, what's up?
Shalom.
Go Cowboys.
Hi, Dad. Jeremy Bates.
Jeremy Bates said, maybe the defense can cause a fumble or score themselves.
I'm hoping for that. You got that gifted membership, by the way, Jeremy. Congrats on that.
We've been hoping for that since
Let's
the
go.
first drive.
A little bit of pressure, not enough though. Easy first down. To midfield. He fumbled.
They call him down.
Yeah, they call him down. Again, time's running. They're trying to save the timeout. 25 seconds. They're on their own 48. We're not set. They're throwing the ball real quick. We got to make the tackle. We do, but he goes out of bounds. They're in field goal range now. 17 seconds and a timeout. They can hit the middle of the field as well, make it an easier field goal. So right there, it's at least 20. It's going to be at least 20-9 right now.
So Ninja said, I said first quarter Gibbs is going to get 100 receiving yards.
Yeah. Receiving yards?
Yep.
He was kicking our ass.
Wrong.
He putting the cleats right up our asshole. Gibbs. 2nd and 1 from.
We need a sack here, said Jetly44.
Gotta get a strip sack, a fumble. Nope. We just run into each other. Bad throw by him out of bounds. Overshowing that breaking speed, man. That's great. 3rd and 1, 13 seconds, and they got one timeout still. To me, if I'm them, I go middle of the field here. I hit him. I hit him with the tight end or something like that. Middle of the field, you call timeout right afterwards. Everflus, he's no match for a real offensive coordinator. So let's see.
Sorry, your phrasing of that just made me.
3rd and 1. I mean, who called timeout here? Cowboys.
Looks like we did.
Cowboys want to see what they're lined up as. We have 3 timeouts anyways. Might as well use one to kind of see what they were thinking of doing. So that's what the Cowboys did there. But this all comes from just dumb mistakes. Yeah. Right now, 9 wins, 8 wins, and 9 wins are the 3 wild card teams. The outside teams are
like
7,
you said,
6,
the Lions
and 7.
are fighting to stay alive just as much as we are.
Yeah, it's crazy. They have 1 extra win than us, but we are actually higher up than them because we have one less loss than them. In a way, that loss helps us against the Panthers. Look at that. Panthers are 7-6. They have 7 wins. We have 6 wins, but only 5 losses and a tie, which gives us the better percentage when it comes to, I guess, losing percentage. We have less losing percentage, and then they've lost more, so we are the winners. Oh, that's a flag.
Is it?
3rd and 1. That's an easy first down now. Revel, I think that was Revel that just blew that one badly. He's a rookie. Second game, third game back.
Yeah. Pass
So
interference.
we got that and we killed that shot in the foot.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you can't do that. Mm.
There's no way we're gonna win. Who's gonna win this game? The way if we
Hmm.
play this way, there's no chance.
I know. So very frustrated
And that's why I
people
say you go for it no
in
matter
the
what. That's why you go for it. He's going for the end zone now. We lost coverage there. We're lucky. 4 seconds left. We're lucky. That
that it was
is a
out of
bad.
bounds.
That
Yeah.
is Goff sucks dick. We're lucky. So that's a touchdown right there.
Hmm.
Literally a touchdown would have happened, which would have been the end of the game. That would have been back to the Philly game. Except we got kicked in the nuts.
Mm.
Oh my God, Revel, what is he doing? He just fell down.
I mean, what do you even say to that?
Fuck. That's what I say to that. And if anybody says different, they don't say different, and then I don't know what's wrong with
Anyway,
them.
they're kicking the field goal.
Like I said, that even that right there makes it a two-possession game, and it kills the whole little ounce of momentum you have. Again, missing it would be a boost, but they have such a good field position now. It's pretty much a done deal.
Yeah.
4 away from a shot. 14 for this one to have a shot. Just letting you know. And by the way, we are at 6-5.
Apparently,
We're at
a
6.
snack shortly.
I need one. 6. I know you do too, but I'm dying. 6. 6. I think we've hit 6 out of our 20. So I don't know if we're going to hit our bullseye for the first half. Here we go. 47 yarder. Shank it. Damn it! He slid that through the fucking asshole. Piece
There we
of
go.
motherfucking shit. No flags.
Well, let's just hope that,
Halftime.
let's hope that the Dallas Cowboys that we see in the second half is very different than the Cowboys
Whatever
team
we
that
saw
showed
there
up
was
so
beyond
far in
embarrassing.
the first half.
Beyond embarrassing. Beyond horrific.
Mm.
Just it's horrible.
Oh, and
Embarrassing.
skeptical, saying we aren't going to win this game. The Cowboys are just making too many mistakes. I'm not sure about we're not going to win this game, but it does feel like, again, everything that could go wrong is going wrong currently.
7 hits, by the way, on the thing there. So how much time we have left? I'm just checking. 10 minutes. Basically, that's the end of halftime. 7 hits. I don't think we're gonna get to it. 7 out of 20. So we got 13
Hmm.
more openings there. We'll see. I mean, they barely made that fucking field goal. God damn, that was such a boost for the Cowboys going in. Still down 8 points, and that hurts a bit. Giving up those last 3, we just basically broke even with them on our 3 point. Our threes have been 55 and 57 yards. Think about that. That's how bad we've been. The other
Yeah.
one were was a lot closer, and we just blew it every single time, mainly because of penalties, and honestly, even worse than the play calling to me, it's the execution issues and the penalty issues that we keep doing dumb shit. If we got to that 1 yard line, that's a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? That puts us right there at 13-20
Yeah.
at worst. It's a touchdown back, and we get the ball back. We can tie it 20-20. It changes things and scoring, going for now it's 2017. You're still down, and you're hoping you stop them on defense. So I'm gonna take my quick break first, baby. I'm sorry.
Of course.
Hit it up. When I get back, I'll reset the goal, I guess, because it's gonna run out. But if we can get that to 10, where did I say we're at? I said we're at 14. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're at 13 away. I think I said right.
Hmm.
So, yeah, we're 13 away. If we get 3 more, I'll just make it 10 for the second half. So it'll be 20 for the whole game, basically. So, but right now, I need a break.
Go for it. Take a break. Oh. Oh.
Oh
Shit.
shit! And that's what happens.
Oh, there we go.
Big
That's okay.
guy with little spoon.
I know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank goodness. Now, let me go ahead, hit up the chat, guys. Obviously, not exactly the first half that we were hoping to see from the Dallas Cowboys. And realistically speaking, out of everybody here, the offense is the one that needs to kind of step it up and make it happen because, once more, the story of this team is that's a lot of points for our defense to allow, and it mainly comes from offensive fuck-ups. So, now Chris O'Sell said, this is why you can't drink the Kool-Aid of this team. Unknown Ninja said, I feel like we should get Milton in for some runs, please, because he's obviously not going to throw for us. Luis Ortiz said, it's going to be like a drill sergeant meeting in that locker room. Show that. Honestly, the last thing that Dallas needs is more cameras up in their face, pimping them out for being Cowboys again. In the middle of a time when they all need to be focusing on doing their motherfucking jobs. So, so let me see. Joe Braun said it's not over. There's another half of football, which again, you're not wrong. Thank goodness. It's not all over and hopeless and all that stuff, but it is just frustrating because unlike some of the other people or teams and things like that, actually, let me read a different comment. Actually, let me see here. Oh, and guys, again, obviously, I don't really blame anybody for not exactly feeling very positive about Dallas or our prospects right now, because it's not like we're exactly showing too many positive things at this moment. So, Jason White said, yeah, Ferguson playing hero ball hurt us. The defense has taken a step back, and now we find out what they're made of in the second half. So, I feel like, again, I'm a little bit torn just because it's hard for me to put it all on the defense when I feel like two of the touchdowns were directly a result of the offense fucking up in a blatant way. But at the end of the day, the defense's job is to stop the other team. Doesn't matter if, they're on the 2, the 20, or the 99. So, let me see. Ninja said, this is what happens when you defile a descendant of dinosaurs. Oh, defile a descendant of dinosaurs, Fergie. Martin Holland said, this game sucks. Jetly44 said, offense needs to get their head out of their ass. This ain't Cowboys football. Unfortunately, this feels a little too much like Cowboys football, at least the more modern iterations of it. So, let me roll back a little bit more. Ninja also said, wait, I think I read that Milton comment already. So, there we go. And Jeremy Betts, by the way, said the tie can help because it's not a loss if a team we're chasing has more losses, but then we win the tiebreaker. So, kind of reiterating what Mr. MCF had said earlier. So, Scorpio said we have to score in the second half possession. So, yes, absolutely critical. In case you guys didn't know, the Cowboys did win the coin toss and then deferred. So, Cowboys offense will be taking the field at second half. And I mean, we do have to put up points. And yeah, I'm going to say it. We can't just keep settling for the 3 we've been getting so far. Like, we actually have to score a touchdown. Like, do something. So, penalties are the silent killer, too. Silent. Penalties are the very fucking loud killer. I think Mr. MCF said it. We're the 3rd most penalized team in the NFL. Like, we're literally battling it out on the race to the bottom. And, yeah, you can say a lot of it is, oh, we have a lot of young players. Oh, we have a new coach. Oh, I don't want to hear it because honestly, what we don't seem to have is discipline. And that's the point. We are sloppy. We're okay with it. We're fucking up in practice, and obviously no one's calling it out. And then we're fucking up in the game, and the only person calling it out is the refs because they're like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? This is pretty blatant. Oh, let me see. Luis Ortiz, what's up? Saying I love my mama. Oh, good. JumpTube said, what do you want in this opening possession? Honestly, from a more specific point of view, I want to make sure that we don't lose sight of the run game, right? So I'd love to still see, uh, you know, just Williams out there running the ball. Obviously, mix in Davis as needed, for a bit of a spell. But yeah, I don't want to be scared of running the ball still. Um, I know it's still dangerous to do so, but I don't know. I still think it's important to make sure that we're not completely losing sight of the run. Um, but that's just me. That's like if I had to answer that question, just me. So, uh, oh, let me see. Gently44 said we need to steal some positions in the second half. Ninja said it's almost like we have an owner that isn't paying attention to owning the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, let's be real, he's busy making deals left, right, and center, except when it comes to the Cowboys, all he does is half-ass listen, throw tantrums, and probably put around saying back in my day. Practice bad, you play bad. I mean, this is probably the most blatant example of that, right? So, let me see. Oh, and you guys crack me up. Oh,
They're
there we
cracking
go.
me up. For
There,
Cowboys on.
you good?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that was a much needed break. Go ahead, baby. Do your thing.
I'll be back in a
Whew. Yeah. All right. So, you guys gonna tell me what the fuck you guys think? Because I know we have a chance. I get it. I know it. I know we have a chance. I know that Cowboys, in all honesty, can hang. We've done dumb things, shot ourselves in the foot. Penalties, silent killer, like you said. I agree with that. Even though it's like you said, loud, and you can see it how bad it's hurting us. But you just can't have those drive killers when you have an advantage of George Pickens and you cause a turnover, and then dumb player Ferguson hitting you guys in the face multiple times. May I add? I know that what's his name, the pass rusher for them. He's really good. It's number 97? What's his name? Hutchinson.
No.
He
Aiden, yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson. He also hit back in the face after he got hit like 3 times. So it's on Ferguson doing dumb shit and costing us a huge play. That's a huge play. That could be the difference of the game. Let me know if those 4 points hurt us at the end of the game. That would have been a touchdown. Of course, it could have fumbled. Anything could have happened. I know. Let's be honest. Touchdown. Touchdown. We lost 4 points, not 7. We lost 4 points in that play. Remember that. So yeah, that could literally in a game like this, that could easily be the difference of this game. So Cowboys have to come cleaner here. They have to make some adjustments, and in the end, it's going to come down to the offense having to put up the points. Offense cannot play the way they're playing. So defense is not. You cannot count on the defense to help us out on this. Just trust me on this. The defense needs the offense to help them out, to give them opportunities. In my opinion, you pump up your defense by having good offense, giving them a little more rest. These are the important factors that our defense has not been able to do in this game against the Detroit Lions, who I know that they're a tougher team than people were going to say they were. I know they have their issues, but they have Amon St. Brown. I know they have their issues, but their defensive run stopping ability is fantastic. 33 can't do anything this game, so a lot of things going on. I'm going to move. I'm going to check the chat. Before I do that, though, I am going to. I'm going to keep my word. And I'm going to reset this. Let me see here. Remove the goal, and we're going to reset this goal. Starting right now, give everybody a chance. And we're going to go 15 super chats for the last 2 hours of the stream. Hour and a half of the stream, whatever it may be, is the way we're going to roll. Whenever the stream ends is when it ends. But I hope good luck to everybody, and we will be doing a raffle at the end of this second half. This is your best chance to get into this raffle. That's going to determine who's in the actual main raffle that will come next game in 10 days for the month of November. We're going to do that in December. And just in case you don't know what the fuck is MCF talking about, you guys should know already. Number one, that Text 2005 sponsor of the month. 63 points in the stream boss. Shout outs to him. Shout outs to Jet Li 44. He's the membership gifting champion. And shout outs, huge shout outs to Cash App Queen. He's sticky. Liking that name. He's sticky in the house. Now our leaders this month, right now, it is, believe it or not, out of nowhere, T Green in first place on the overall board. Tex, of course, got 63 points in the stream boss. And then the leader in the Cash App is right here. The name of Skeptical Fan, always staying skeptical. Go Cowboys. Trying to stay in this game, right? And there is Indian Boogie, who is currently the membership gifting champ, membership gifting leader, not the champion. Yes, the champion is Jet Li 44, but the leader right now with one is Indian Boogie. I have to go through the list of everybody. And I also have to say, when it comes to this jersey raffle, will be done next game against the Minnesota Vikings, right here. It says quarterly, but it's monthly, and you get this month for December. Star level, I think we have two there. Over everything level gets two entries, and the monthly winner, which is of course the one and only Tex 2005. They are getting entries into this raffle along with four other people, which we will do the raffle. We're going to go to halftime, but I don't think we're going to have time. We're going to do the raffle later, right after this stream ends. Well, right after the game ends. Shortly after the game ends, we're going to do the raffle. Keep that in mind, baby. We got to do that, and it's already set up, ready to go as far as the names. If I have to add any, well, if we hit the 20 right now, you see right, well, the 15, I should say, that's showing in the chat until the end of the stream, to the end of the game. Game ends. That goal board is going to end. We'll see what happens. And from there, we see. Oh shit! Is that Jamal Burton? JD Burton in the house. He is back, and guess who's in first place? Wow! And that's one of those big ones right there. I don't know. I don't. Should I write the name there or Jamal Burton? I'm gonna say J. I want to say JD Burton. How about that? We know that is. Much love to JD Burton. He is back. He dropped the 50 on that. And with that 50, well, we'll do a shot together when we get back on stage. I'm not doing two. No. I'll do one. You do one, and there's still four. Wait for. I guess. I guess we could reset that. I guess I owe two. The man D Burton. Much love.
Well, I'm finishing my snap first.
Yeah, we got the second half kicking off. We got a score here. Man, that's the good luck drop we needed right there. Cavante Turpin, 1-on-1, gets taken down the 31-yard line or so, unfortunately. But much love to Mr. Burton. And much love, Jamal Burton rocking it, taking it down to number 13, Tex. Got a chance of that. Oh, well, he's the stream boss now, just like that. In first place on the overall board. I mean, does that hit the that hits that's one away from we're one away from hitting the automatic entries for everybody here. I mean, basically the remaining entries you automatically it's one of those automatic ones where we're automatically in the raffle. So we're gonna get some new names. 15 new names here. Oh no! Exception by the Pickens. It's pick six.
Is that off of Pickens?
It's off a pick. Pickens dropped it. Game over. I don't want to say game over, but that's pretty much it. I hear it, but I know you're eating little snacks over there. I'm just can't have that happen. I mean, Pickens cannot drop that.
Pickens?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
They got down to the 12-yard line. Good defense. I got to give him credit. 21 had his hand in there. That's going to be that. That's it. That's going to pretty much be the game. I mean, now it's us chasing him the whole game. And that's it. And that's why you got to go for it on fourth down. And I'm going to keep saying, with this team,
Two turnovers.
With this team, you have to go for it, or else it's another turnover. That's the game, pretty much. Unless we get lucky and it turns it around. Forget it. It's not even working. Slant. It's a quick pass. They get about 3 yards. Damn. Third quarter. Third quarter hits. Damn, that hurt. That hurt. Robinson knocked it out. You got to give number 21 credit. He knocked it out. Mm.
Right.
Mm. Yeah, that hurts.
So I guess
Second and 8, going for the end zone, touchdown.
So instead of us scoring on that possession,
Right, they scored right away. Game's over. That's going to be us chasing the entire game.
did we just get scored on by Tesla?
Yep. That's pretty much it, guys. Enjoy that. That again, that's what happens when you fuck around and you find out.
Wow.
And we found out. Game set match. Cowboys, I mean, Ravel's playing horrible. A horrible game by him.
I know.
Let's make it 29-9 already. Let's go. Yeah, I'd go for 2 if I'm them.
Wow.
Well, it's worse than the Eagle game. How about that? That's pretty much it. 27.
Done in 45 seconds.
I told you. 45 seconds, just like that, guys. And when you fuck around, you find out. So let's take these shots and get them over with. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, what is that sound?
Was that the TV? I thought I muted it.
I don't know. I can't tell. The TV or was it? I mean,
Yeah, I
there
think
you
it
go.
was the TV.
Okay.
Yeah, none of our phones make that sound. Yeah, none of our phones make that sound.
Oh boy. Anyways, that's a big change right there, right? First, let me give the shout outs here. Jamal Burton in the house. Second touchdown off a turnover. I mean, directly affecting this team. And that's the offense. That's Pickens. That's Dak. That's Ferguson. Mr. Burton in the house. Got to give it up. Got to give the shout outs when the shout out to the people that deserve it, that are true fans, that stick it out to the end, no matter what. Represent that star for everything, even when that star is literally fucking us over. JD Burton. That's what the name is showing now. The way YouTube's doing it now. He's in first place. T Green in second. A Lavelle is in third. Mark Hosebian in fourth. And then a bunch of people tied in fifth. Tex, our champion of the month, 2005. John Syme. We're running the ball there for 3 yards. They're trying to punch the ball out of Jamal Williams' hands, but we're down 20 points. Right now we're down 18 points. You know, that's 2 scores technically, but I'm sorry, it's 3 scores no matter how you slice it. So they better get moving down the field. The Cowboys running the ball, not the answer right now. Tex is in tied for fifth with John Syme, Roy Strasner, Darren Posey. These are all the membership people here. Citizen Z membership. Indian Boogie gifted. Jet Li dropped. Oh, everybody there tied in fifth place. They're going deep. We got that catch. Oh, no, ain't a flag, and it's going to be on them. I'm sorry, that's not flag. That's CeeDee Lamb, and that looks like it's on them. I can't hear it.
Better be.
Damn well. Unknown Ninja in fifth. And then we have Calvin Richard, who it is on defense. There it is.
Good.
Decline that. Calvin Richard in 13th, Skeptical Fan in 14th place on our current leaderboard for the month of December. Remember that, guys, the month of December.
We basically need to attack deep every single play at this point.
Get those flags. You got to get those flags out. Run the ball. Here he goes. Javonte Williams first down. First, that's the biggest run we had all game right now. I say you gotta hit them where it hurts. Right now they're playing. If they're playing a lack of linebackers, they're playing a lot of corners because they're going to throw all game. You do try to run the ball, but you got to get through that defensive line. And that's what the Cowboys are having trouble with. Now we're driving. Now we're looking in better shape. We got to get this fucking touchdown. We need 7 points here. We're on the 19-yard line. First and 10. They're blitzing inside. Cowboys pick up the blitz. Dak throws at the end zone. No flag there. There is a flag. Could be holding. Could be illegal contact on the Lions. Hold on the Detroit defensive holding for 5 yards, automatic first down, not interference. Remember, there's a difference there. Jamal Burton, much love to him. He's in first place, rocking the spot, and trying to figure out who. Yeah, he's in the first place on the overall board. As I said, looking to be that sponsor of the month of December. We'll see. It takes the early lead for sure, in a big early lead like that. Here we go. Dak's looking right, goes right, throws a CD, won it. One hands it and then hurt himself. Did he hurt himself or did he? Look like he hurt his arm.
I think he's hurt. Yeah, he is not getting up. His hand?
His arm.
Um,
Dak made a fucking
is it
bad
his arm?
pass. Hand or arm. You can't hurt that.
Shoulder? His left arm?
Left arm and right arm look like they get fucked up.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just his left arm. Because what? His right arm didn't even do
Look at his
anything.
right hand. His fingers are like. Was he knocked out?
It's the left arm.
Left arm for sure.
I think he might have dislocated his shoulder. Just throwing that out there.
6 catches for over 100 yards. 100. He had 100. Last week he had 107 catches, 112 yards. This week 6 for 121, and now he's out of the game. Looks like it looks pretty serious too. Yep, and we got 9 points to show for, and it looks pretty serious. So now we got Pickens only, Flournoy and Turpin in there. I guess you could say no, only Flournoy and Turpin. Jonathan Williams running back. Dak's throwing the ball, 2nd and 10. Throws it there. Gets to the Flournoy. Give him a little extra cheap shot by 46. No flag, I guess. So it's 3rd and 5. And you really can't kick a field goal here.
No.
So
this is a 4 down.
Some people will say mathematically you should. 15-point game. It's a touchdown, 2-point conversion. And, touchdown and a touchdown, 2-point conversion.
I would disagree with those people.
Well, 3rd and 5. Let's get the first down. How about that?
Well, of course.
We got to take some shots. I'll wait for you ready. 3rd and 5. Dak's moving everybody around. We're clustered in the left side. 3 receivers. Dak's looking left. Dak throws it late. There's got to be a hold of some sort. No flag.
The pocket was collapsing, and with a 4th and 5 on that, we're kicking the field goal. Oh, I guess we're going for it. I take it back.
Cowboys suck so bad. This is the kind of they're so disheveled and not disciplined. This didn't even look good. 18 seconds.
Honestly, it was the O-line that was collapsing.
And they're going to collapse again here. That's the problem. They have not been able to hold up. Dak's under pressure throwing bad plays. There's 5 seconds to snap the ball. We're not even set yet. 3, 2.
Let's call the timeout. I guess not.
God damn,
I can't believe we got it.
Pickens, he's going to fumble it.
I mean,
he fumbled it. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Tyler Smith,
touchdown. He recovered it, but it has to go back to the original recovery location. You cannot move it. The rule is you cannot move it. You have to be the first person to touch it on a fumble. The person who fumbled it has to touch it again.
So
it goes back. First and goal on the 1. Has to be. That's the rule. That's from the Raiders-Chargers game back in the early 70s, where they kicked the ball. The Raiders kicked the ball into the end zone and then recovered in the end zone.
Be a ref.
It goes back. It goes back to the spot. He's not down yet. He lost it there. His forward progress. It goes back to where the fumble occurred. That's the rule of the game. I mean, some people are going to be mad and say, well, he had it in the end zone. It doesn't matter. It's where the fumble occurred. Now we have neither receiver, and we have both our backups. Although, is that CeeDee Lamb back in? No, it's not. It's Mingo.
CeeDee Lamb is still on the sideline, I think.
No, it's talking Pickens. Pickens is out, and CeeDee's out. What? What was that? Cowboys have both their backups
I'm still
in there.
In the injury tent right now.
We're running Javonte Williams. Hold that ball.
That's what we need to do for
I gotta hold
3 plays in a row.
I say run it again. We're half a yard away.
Okay, CeeDee Lamb's out of the 10.
Pickens also looks hurt too. Pickens and Lamb are both banged up. Pickens was getting talked to.
CeeDee Lamb does not have his helmet on.
Right. He looks like
he's got his elbow taped, and Pickens looks like he's just out for a rotational break.
It's 2 plays now. So we're just gonna run.
I think we're just running.
Let's go. Let's just run this fucking thing in the end zone. Get a goddamn touchdown. Hold on to the goddamn ball. No flags. Touchdown.
Yeah, that's it.
1,000 yards for the season, by the way, for Javonte Williams.
Way to go.
Shout out to Javonte Williams. One of the running backs I asked for 2 years ago. Got him now 2 years later. I asked for Israel Abakandanda, whatever his name is. I asked for him 2 years ago. Got him this year on the practice squad. Not playing this game, number 30. But CeeDee Lamb's going to the locker room, looks like.
That's not good.
That's an MRI. That's an MRI X-ray.
Okay, so that means that even if he dislocated his shoulder, that means that there's a little more than that going on. Like, he means he dislocated it maybe like a little more hardcore than just... Or he dislocated it, they need to see, like, okay, how bad is it?
We're down 11.
Hey, at least we don't have to abandon the run. Again, like, we just have to stay in the mix. Defense now just has to, again, give us something here so the offense can turn around and hopefully continue to match that energy. CeeDee's got no passion this season. I don't know. I think that it's been a little bit up and down.
That pass wasn't great by Dak for sure, though.
Yeah.
That's very disappointing. Yeah, Jamal Burton, we got that.
Let's be real. Dak has had a very rough game today.
Yeah, he's had a great start of the season, but we had a bad start of the season.
I'm here now. Thank you so much, JD Burton. Huge shout out to you. He took over up at the top, fully loaded.
And in first place overall. We're literally one drop away from everybody getting in this raffle. The 15 names or the 15. Now we have 2 Jamal Burtons, but the next person and anybody else after that automatically in the raffle that we'll do next week.
Well, there you go.
So that's just a little bonus there. When you hit it like that on a big drop like that, you in. Shout outs.
Sorry, Nick is like, more passion, more energy.
I'm gonna get my energy here in a minute.
I know, but
you take over. Take over that
sound. So
I know where that's from.
OMG Google, what's up? So, Luis Ortiz. No, just checking out some of your comments, guys. Now William Bernie said, now the defense has to figure out how to stop Detroit. Honestly, one of the things that surprised me, or has surprised me the most this game, is the fact that we have 2 turnovers and Detroit has 0, just because with the heavy pressure that we had early on in this game and just the pressure that was happening at one point or another and I guess fucking disappeared. Seriously, like, where did all the pressure go? But yeah, like, where is the turnover potential on our defensive side of the ball, right? Like, can any of that pressure result in a sack, strip sack, cause Goff to fumble? Like, can we knock down the ball and recover? Like, I don't know, it felt so close in that first quarter, and I just want to know where that same kind of, like, energy went, right? Just saying, it was 3-3. Oh, whatever. Jason White said, yeah, we do need energy and passion. Kenzie Ben said, we need to stop this team.
We need to take our shots, baby.
I know. Scruffy said we can still win if the defense holds them down.
If the defense holds them down.
Yeah, I know. If
bring it over. Bring it over. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Oh, there you go.
Pour it out.
Good luck on you on that one, baby.
I know. Let me grab the...
Much love to Jamal Burton. You can kick off. We're kicking it off to them. They get to the 25, 30...
32, 33. 33.
All right.
There we go.
We're almost at the end of this right here.
Wait.
What is it?
Oh.
Ruled out with a concussion.
Wow. So it's not even his shoulder.
It's his head. Look at his head hit. That's why his left hand was all weird. That's why I was asking what's going on with his hand. Because the right hand was going all weird. It was like all like weird, like turn like this. And I actually thought in my mind, could that be a concussion?
I honestly didn't really think
it hit his head.
I genuinely thought
it
was like shoulder pain first. So that's actually freakier, knowing he was...
So I was going to stop Jahmyr Gibbs here. Good job. Yes. Land with the tackle. Good defensive front. 1st and 10 turns into 2nd and 15.
There we go. I think that's the energy we need, especially
now,
do it for CeeDee.
We need a stop. CeeDee Lamb's out. We need Pickens and the rest of these guys take it over. No more fucking dumb mistakes. Let's get this win. Go Cowboys. And shout outs to JD Burton, Jamal Burton in the house.
Question mark. Okay.
That's Starburger. Cheers.
Mm.
Oh boy. How much is that for you? 2 today?
Yeah.
3. 2. I had 3.
I think that's 4 for you, baby.
Is it? Damn it, we can't get a stop there.
I think that's 1. Oh, excuse me.
You sure?
I don't know.
I lost track.
There it is.
Much love, Mr. Burton.
That one I felt going down.
5 away from, and that's for everybody here.
Thank you, guys.
That last goal hit on our side of counting here. So, yeah, we're 1 away from that. Got to play by the rules. So, we need one more $5 or higher to have everybody involved in the raffle. And then we'll have, let me see. Then we'll have, what, 12 more spots available. Here we go. They go. Gotta get a stop. 38. We fall down, and then Bland hurt himself. First down.
It's getting worse and worse.
Jameer Gibbs is too good.
Well, Bland got up, but
no, Bland is not injured.
I mean,
he broke his ankles.
Sorry, I was gonna say we thought he broke his ankles.
He technically broke his ankles in that phrase of the terminology. God damn it, Bland. We needed him to make that tackle. He snapped him right there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. Actually embarrassing.
Because Jameer Gibbs is too good. Luis Ortiz, where you heard me? I said it multiple times about Dak. Multiple times I made fucking comments about Dak fucking us. I literally commented on the 3 guys that fucked us the most was Ferguson, Dak, and on that play was Pickens. The last drop for the pick from Pickens that dropped that pass. So,
and I swear, a few minutes ago, I just straight up said that Dak has been playing very hot and cold all game.
Yeah, and he's not. This is again good first half of the season. We lost some games. Second half of the season, not as good, but we're winning. So I'm saying that's Dak. I'm calling Dak on that one. Play action. We got to get in there. Nobody gets in there.
Damn it, he's got him.
Too much space. Damn. And Williams makes that's a killer on Ravel, the rookie. They're picking on him. They got the first, and now they're going to score a field goal at least. That's why I said we need at least a field goal. At least.
Come on, defense, a big mark. Come on, defense, said Jet Li.
Defense blew it.
Fuck.
And they chipped Williams there, knocked him down. Damn.
Again, so can we get a fucking sack?
No. Cowboys are not playing very well.
What happened to their weak offensive line? Why is our offensive line the only one?
Cowboy defense is just playing like they're non-existent right now.
Get in there.
Did not stop.
We
thankfully Williams was there. He couldn't make the tackle, but he had to go back a couple steps and go forward. By then, the Cowboy team knew where he was and was able to track him down and take him down. So defense got stopped on down 1, down 2, second down, under 7 minutes in the third quarter. We got to hope for a turnover of some sort, some kind of fumble.
That's what I just said.
Pass,
we need
an interception. Sack. Turnover is what we need, but a sack would help. Or a dumb penalty by the Lions. More importantly, we need pressure. We need to create those issues by creating pressure. Cowboys got to get in there. They dump it down.
They get way too much.
Goodness. Gibbs is kicking our ass across the field.
I know.
I mean, he's taking us.
Still got 3-4 yards there. Now it's like a 3rd and 5.
Manageable. 3rd and 5.
Yeah, 3rd and 5.
But it's going to be under 6 minutes by the time they snap this ball here in the third quarter. If we do not play defense, then we will not even have a chance to win this game. You understand? Not a chance to win, but a chance to have a chance to win the game without any defensive stops. Around as a 7-play, 34
Remember,
yards.
we're still trying to play catch up. We still have to go out there and go march our way our asses down the field.
They're going to use over 5 minutes. This is the 8th play. They've gotten 34 yards on 8 plays, and they used. It's going to be 5 minutes. It's going to be over 4 minutes, 5 minutes on this. How about luckily they dropped it. Overshown was in coverage, blew that one. Murray was in coverage, blew that one. Hooker was in coverage, blew that one.
Should have been picked.
But it was dropped. No, it should have been a first down. It was a first down easy.
I know.
We got a break. We're lucky it's going to be 30-16. Down 14.
I'm going to say Brown had those CeeDee Lamb hands today.
Was it him that dropped it?
Yeah, it was. Right?
Yeah, he didn't expect it to come his way. It was right in his hands.
I know. It looks like the pass was a little behind, so he thought.
Well, I think the other guy running the route confused everybody. and covered his view, his line of vision.
So honestly, it wasn't even Amon Brown fucking up. It was the
them
general
fucking up. Yeah.
miscommunication on the
That's the
Lions'
break we
offense.
needed.
Yeah.
52-yard field goal. He can miss it.
He
missed it.
does.
Blocked. I thought it was tipped.
You can't run it back?
No.
I know.
There it is.
Well,
So no point. That's what
and
we needed.
We get the ball now,
midfield.
like midfield.
Yeah, on our own 45. Guys, where that ball's hit right there. On our own 40.
Blocked? It was Sam Williams.
Sam Williams defense blocking it out. Hey, guys, that means we get the ball on our own 42. That's what we needed. That's what we need. That's the jolt that the team needed to get back in this game. Really. So now we're down 11. There's no fucking around and finding out. It's touchdown, 2-point conversion, and make it a 3-point game. Yeah. That's it. We got to play desperate.
Like I said, the game ain't over.
Of course not.
Like,
everything matters. Everything matters. Everything matters. Everything matters.
Actually, it might have been directly to you. You were saying that it was over.
I'm saying, well, with the way the Cowboys play, it will be over.
I just started out there. Like,
let's see what the offense can do. Can we get the touchdown here? If we don't,
JD Burton said, let's go Cowboys. Exclusive said, Sam playing his best ball. Honestly,
the last couple of games.
Rough starts to the season.
Yeah, after the last couple of games been much better.
I feel like the big difference maker has been QW. Because since we brought 92, and since he's joined the team, I feel like that's when we've really seen Sam Williams' switch turn on. A lot less of those bonehead plays, a lot less of those fuck-ups, and we're seeing him consistently once or twice a game going, oh shit, that was Sam Williams, way to go. So, for right now in the trajectory of our defense, that's trending upwards at least, that's about as good as we can expect at this point, right? Because it's not like our defense is out here shutting teams down or something, like we're praising them like that either, but we're seeing the positive improvements we wanted to see for the most part. Obviously, considering the current score, feels a little... not. I know it feels a little bit like bullshit what I'm saying now. So, but I feel like my general point still stands.
Oh.
Thank you so much, T
Mr. Green in the house.
$2 holler saying Cowboys are a second half team. We will come back.
That's what I'm hoping.
Again,
I'm hoping.
So far that's what we've been seeing in the sense of we definitely seem to be a lot more on in the second half. And to be fair, even in the games that we have tended to lose, we do tend to play better in the second half.
We always have to come back. Usually, you can attribute that to prevent defense, so to speak. But I will say this is a close enough game. It's not going to be prevent in this game.
I almost want to put that more to coaching in the sense of it feels like we're not very good at coming up with maybe some base game plans, right? In the sense of we're not good at predicting, but we're good at reacting. You know what I mean?
Here's a run by Devontae Williams, gets about 3 yards. Shout outs to T.
Which
Green.
To me kind of just adds to the lack of experience in the sense of, it's hard to kind of anticipate certain things if you don't have practice doing that on a more consistent basis and an overall basis. I don't know.
I know what you mean.
Same way as with the penalties and other things. To me, that just shows some of our inexperience, but it also shows again, some of the talent that we do have.
We see both. It's just a combination. That's the coach.
All we need to see is fucking talent on the second and 6.
We got doubling Hutchinson. We're going across
down
the field.
Middle
there we go. Flournoy.
That was Pickens.
Flournoy. Flournoy with the catch. It looks a little bit
he looked like
Lanky,
Pickens
right?
the way he caught it, though. That's why I was like, oh, that's Pickens, because he just
And by the way,
aggressively
that drop right there, 2 away from a shot for you, boy, or 12 for you.
No.
I mean, you had 2.
I know. We might leave it there tonight, maybe. We'll see how I feel in the fourth quarter.
All right. Well, it's a run there on first down for a gain of 1 to 2 by Malik Davis. We'll see, baby. We'll see. I know I'm going to be taking another shot here soon.
Hey,
we're almost at the bottom of the bottle. You might not have to take a shot.
Like I said, time to rise and shine, Pickens.
I agree. Second in the NFL when it comes to from week 13, he's averaging 95 yards a game. Tonight he only has 22 yards. So there's no CeeDee Lamb the rest of this game. He's number 1 again. Turpin's got to get set. 2nd and 9. We're on their 35. They're a little late blitz there. Dak finds a guy.
Ooh, not quite.
No flag.
Turpin's saying he was grabbed
by Robertson right there, but they didn't call it. Turpin's too small.
The refs are not. Yeah, the refs aren't calling the flag. Oh, there it is. Oh,
What? What? So there you go, baby. There's a flag. Wow.
thanks.
So
Yes.
yeah, 71 Nate Thomas, who's going there replacing Tyler Guyton, was holding. I think it was holding.
I
Hutchinson. No, what? It's 10 yards
hands to the
back.
face, tripping.
It's a hold.
Yeah.
He hooked his
Oh,
arm. So now it's 2nd and 19, taking us almost out of field goal range. Not Brandon Aubrey, but just saying 2nd and 19.
still,
We gotta get 20 yards in 2 plays. Can we do that?
we're not exactly in a field goal
There's some one
score.
matchup. There's some one on ones. We might go deep here
There's
if
a
we get
weird little
time.
snap.
Gotta throw it. God, what a catch
What
there,
now?
Ferguson. There, a little bit of the help
Okay.
we needed, but
3rd and 10.
what do we get out of this drive? It's gonna be 3
11.
points. Yeah, it's probably 3rd and 12, 3rd and 11.
Yeah, probably third and
We need a
12.
good 10, 12 yards to get a first down here. You go for
I hope it's
if we
closer.
get 2 yards, if we're 2 yards away, you go for it, or do you kick the field goal and make it an 8 point
Oh,
game?
3rd and 9, even better.
All right. How about look? I see Pickens on the
I
right.
think
Look at Pickens on the
I
right.
know.
Go Pickens. You just got a block for Dak. I don't know what the safety spot looks like. Oh, wide open. They're gonna call a pick on Pickens. Unbelievable. They're gonna call that on
2
Pickens.
flags.
They're gonna call that on Pickens. Nothing's working today, guys.
So back to your original point. Yeah, we have to see what happens on this play. So I guess, yeah, we're gonna kick the field goal.
Maybe.
Very likely. Because
Again, he ran into him.
I
You
know.
can't run into him.
Yeah.
Well, don't expect. I would not be expecting a first down here. I would be expecting either a touchdown, interception, or
Or
hopefully throwing the ball away now and avoiding a sack. That's on Dak if he takes it. 3rd and 9. Now instead of 2nd and 19, 3rd and 9, and then it's and then 3rd and 9. Now it's 3rd and 19, and they're blitzing. Why not? Dak throws incomplete. Now we're going for a nice long 60-yard field goal.
Pickens
Or
wants a flag. Like, no. That was disappointing. Like, actually disappointing.
wow, good defense by Reed. We gotta kick a fucking 60-yard field goal here. Now Brandon Aubrey gotta save us. 63-yard field goal. Wow. Easy. Wow.
That's what
And
happens
that
when you
was not
have
necessarily easy. I
this man.
said easy, but it actually almost was short.
That's what happens.
You see
when
what
you have
happened
this
though?
man.
Did you see how almost if
Yeah.
it was a 67-yarder, he wouldn't have made. Look at this.
No, that would have been good for maybe 64, 65 at
Yeah, no
most.
more than that. 66, he goes
So,
down. So, yeah, he got to kick a little harder next time. Fantastic, Brandon Aubrey. Thank you, Brandon Aubrey. You're the only one getting points on this team, pretty much.
hey, he's been the most consistent scorer all year.
He's wearing He's number 1 in your heart. I know he's number 17.
Hey,
He was wearing number 1 when he was in training camp to make this team.
I know.
And now he's
You
here.
need to just doodle in the
7.
7.
Oh, you got next.
Come on, defense. Let's get a turnover. I mean, I'm going to keep saying it until it happens, but that's like genuinely the one thing that I'm still really fucking
Hoping for
surprised. Where the fuck is
no
it?
sack,
Give it to
no
me. Like,
turnover.
what is going on here? At least it is now it is a 1-score game.
Next time you don't see Aubrey, you see a 2-point conversion next time. So the point is we got to learn how to score touchdowns. So we need to cause it on defense somehow. Will it be Deron Bland? Will it be?
Can we get a stop now, Jet Lee?
Will it be
really hope so.
Will it be Overshown that comes in here? Will we see? Will we see Logan Wilson pop in here? Where's he been? How about the one and only Quentin Williams been playing dominating football out there for us? So a lot of options out there that can do something
Klein
for
is
us.
usually the green dot guy, right?
No,
No,
it's Kenneth Murray, the green dot guy. Overshown's the not Overshown.
yeah, Overshown's the backup on
backup
today.
green dot guy. So
I don't know why I thought it was Clowney for a second.
always this. Fuck the Lions.
Mm.
Fuck them. Let's get him. Come on. We got him trapped. We got him within a striking distance. Can this defense cause a turnover? Do something here that get us again. The stop is in the end what we need. Still third quarter, end
Yeah.
of the third here.
And I'm not going to say that the refs are quote unquote helping the Lions in any way, just throwing that out
No,
there.
in fact, anything helping us a
Loonies,
little bit.
no, it's one, I think they missed some pretty blatant plays and
On
fuck
both
ups that we
sides.
had.
Yeah.
But more than that, we are just like the flags that they called on us, like we actually did those things. You can't run away from that. We're playing sloppy. So, you know, I think the Lions had like one bad sloppy drive where they got a few flags, and then other than that,
That
it's
helped
been
us stop them.
relatively clean
And
for
that's what
them.
helped us stop them. And that's the
So,
thing. So they're kicking off to us here. Sorry,
yeah, that's just
we're kicking off to
disappointing.
them. Of course.
Hey, nice, nice thought, Willard. I don't think it's gonna go down like that.
What?
So Sky Johnson said, "Come on, let's go." Scorpio said, "Plenty of football left."
A lot.
And Jet Lee 44 said, "Sack, first fumble, make it happen."
Interception, tip, fumble right here. Okay. Kick off. We get to the
At this
32.
point, I'll just settle for a fucking
2
steal.
minutes and 44 seconds in the third quarter.
Oh man, come on, defense! Defense needs a pick. Defensive line is being held every single down," said Jamal Burton.
But I want to see one of them get called. Only is one to get called. If one gets called, we're in. Hey, Jeremy Betts in the raffle. Just like that. We're over the top. Anybody who drops now is automatically in the raffle.
That's right. And everyone who's dropped so far is automatically in. And he said it with the $5 holler to get you guys to the goal. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Much love. Teamwork.
And that counts as a raffle
work.
entry right there. Yes, yes, yes.
Getting Mr. Burton down to 90 points, by the way.
8 yard, 9 yard.
Yeah, we finally make a tackle 8-9 yards down the field.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Yeah, that's
great
too
job,
bad. It's going to be basically an easy first down for them.
I know there's a lot of hopes that maybe we could contain the run game here, similar to how we did with the Eagles and Saquon Barkley. Clearly, that's not the case.
Not yet.
Pretty sure they...
Cowboys are not showing anything. They can stop anything right now. Thank you, Mr. Betts. Appreciate you taking us over the top there. And Jay Burton takes us. He goes down to 93 points there. Yeah, that's the way it goes in the city. And oh, wait, did I just see green? Hold on, we're 2nd and 1. Goddamn, first down easy. That's Montgomery. And for some reason, it didn't come up on this side
not
yet.
Easy,
but I see it on my side. T
yeah,
Green with a $2 holler said, "Need a big stop right here. Dak will be clutch. Give Dak the opportunity."
Thank you so much, T Green. Hopefully they hear you. Not sure. Yeah, not sure why I didn't show up. It's probably just gonna be late.
Remember, it's got to be 5 and over. You're in the raffle. It's got to be 5 and over.
But thank you so much, T Green. He said need a big stop here. Dak will be clutch. I think I read that. Yeah, I did read that.
Yeah, you did. Yes, and I appreciate Jeremy Betts got to the goal. So we're having one raffle this time around for today, and it's going to be at the end of the game. You see which 4 new names get added to the raffle with all the names that added today for this stream, along with the 3 or 4 that are already there. There's the blitz.
Yeah, there's a flag.
Lil Fowl misses him. How does Lil Fowl miss him?
I feel like the flag's on them just because of the
formation. It could be us over the neutral zone.
Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Illegal formation. Shit, they're checking out Reddy Stewart.
His right hand. His right thumb.
The injuries are stacking up today, guys.
Hand thumb area.
Honestly, both teams are getting a little banged up today, but
illegal
obviously the
formation.
Cowboys seem to be getting more banged up.
Huh.
And yeah, that was a pretty bad missed sack there.
Yeah, Lua Fowl had a chance there, and he always like one step away. He always oversteps one extra step. If he didn't do that, he would have so many more pressure in his sacks and cause so much more havoc, wreak so much havoc. But you know what's big? A penalty. That penalty, play action. There's a hold there. No hold. Hit him. How did he get the ball to him? What's the monkey fast going on here? We literally hit the guy while he's throwing the ball, and they still get a great pass to Jameson Williams
now
for
it's
first.
Like 2nd and 2.
2nd and what the fuck is going on with this defense? And Kenny Clark ripped into him.
It didn't matter.
Good job. Double team. Still got him. Hit the arm. And still could not knock the ball down. Get the ball to him. How is Marquise Bell that much off in coverage? Oh, fuck.
Play action.
They're on our 48-yard line. Run the ball for first.
I meant to say motion, not play action.
And we're going to 4th quarter now. Let's go. This
Deadly
is
44 said, of course you give up a big play.
yeah, this is going to be, this is where the game is lost unless we get a turnover. Fourth quarter, because this is where it's going. Any comments in there? Right now, I just
JD Burton said
very
our
upsetting.
defensive line is getting held every single time. Kelly said it. They missed a holding on the offense. So, heading into the fourth quarter now, guys. Again,
We can't stop them on 1st and 15. We let them get these big plays almost every time.
yeah, like what exactly
Like
do you
that's not.
expect
I
is
don't care.
going to happen?
So what if they call them for a holding? They're gonna get the fucking yards back. You know what I mean? Like the Cowboys aren't showing me that they can even stop them
Yeah.
when they get a little break or get a call that goes their way. So who cares? Who cares? So what they hold them every play? What I'm trying to say is you got to overcome that. And Cowboys are not a team that can do that. They're not good enough to do that.
Yeah. I
Good
think we're
teams
going to need
overcome that.
more. Yeah, we're going to need more than
Do you know how many
miracle at this
times?
point.
Do you know how many times Jimmy Johnson's teams in the '90s that I remember watching with my own two eyes? Do you know how many times they were held? Do you know how many times our offensive line was fucked over? Do you know how many times that our receivers were pass interfered and never called it? Do you know how many times that happened? And we still beat teams 35 to 7. Do you understand? Like that's my point. Like that's the difference between the team that wins a lot and a team that's fake. And that's the problem with our team since those years because Jerry Jones is running. So, and that's the real. That's the reality. So, you want real? There you go. That explains everything the last 30 years for this team. And so, yeah, it's great. This is not a winning team. This is not a playoff team. And I've been saying that for a while. Even if we win this game, I love it. It keeps our chances alive. I'm watching every game. Even if we were out of the playoffs, I'd still be watching. I don't know if I hope everybody here will be watching with me.
It's funny because for everyone who's saying that the Cowboys just don't seem to have the same energy today, one of the things that I'm seeing consistently is people saying that Pickens is the one who doesn't seem to have the same energy tonight specifically. Like he's usually
Yeah,
he's
more
always
into it.
on.
Yeah.
For some
And
reason
today,
today
out of
it's
it.
just
He's like,
a day late and a dollar short.
he's like glossy eyed almost. Like something's off with him. I agree with that. It's a good.
And it's just weird because even in the games where we haven't had a great performance, he's still been on. So I think that's why one, it stands out, and two, it took a little while to kind of maybe see it.
I trust me. I
mean,
understand.
but again, it just today's just an off day for him. It just sucks
But
too
when he has an
because
off day, then we lose CeeDee Lamb. We have other guys with off days like Ferguson. Then we have an off
I know.
game and we lose. And we lose the game. We could have had a lot more opportunity to win. And I think that's the part that hurts me the most. But what's going to hurt me here is taking this. Oh, Tito's.
I'm just kind of triple
We're at the
checking,
end of the
making sure we
Tito's,
didn't
guys. That's
have any
it.
other surprise injury
A couple more shots
situations.
left, if that. This is for the last one, the last barrage of hits there, which came from T. Green, Jeremy Betts. Those are two there. I think it was two from. I think T. Green, Jeremy Betts, and then T. Green again. Yeah, it was a double dose there. Plus
Well,
a
at least
little
CeeDee
leftover
Lamb also
from.
has 10 days to recover as well.
It's true. From the concussion, we had a guy go on IR for concussion, which again it says non-football injury, which is weird, which means that maybe he I don't
For
know.
CeeDee?
Something
That
happened.
must be
No, not for CD. For Wanya Thomas. A flag on
wasn't
them,
that the
which is major because
migraines?
yeah, migraine. Is that what it was? So okay,
That's
not concussion.
why, yeah,
That's why it's non-football injury.
yeah.
So we can get him back on there. Anyways, guys, this is good. I reported it. Good luck. Cowboys with a win, we have a 40% chance. With a loss, a 9% chance, 10% chance. The Lions, they lose 19%. If they win, 55%. So for us, it means a lot more. Somehow, let's get this win. Somehow, let's keep the drive alive, the life alive for this drive of the season. Dak, wake the fuck up. I see him on the screen. T Green says two more. It means we're 3 away from another shot or 13 away, baby, for another shot for you. Sorry. Cheers. I'll wait till it clears.
Go for it.
And hopefully 1st and 15 is good luck. 15
Thank
minutes.
you, T Green, with the $2 holiday
Yeah.
saying fourth quarter comeback.
Let's go. Fourth quarter,
incoming.
15 minutes. Cheers. Midfield, 1st and 15 for them. Let's get a turnover right now. Izaraku. No.
Another fucking
flag on them, hopefully. But they got there's Logan Wilson, but they just gained 13 out of the 15 yards. Fuck. Let's hope this is a holding on them. Hold on.
I can't
It's on
tell.
us.
Yeah, I think it's on us because they're moving up. Offsides. Oso Digizua was in the neutral
20 million
zone.
a year to go in the neutral zone. Oh my goodness, we want to lose this fucking game. Much love, T Green.
Hey,
Got you,
baby, we
brother.
just said it. Everything is like going not our way, or
Like,
everything.
everything is
Yeah,
going against us.
everything
There's
is
like
going. Yeah,
not one. Like we had a
nothing
couple.
is
We
going
had a
their
couple
way.
good. The referees helped us the most in this game.
Oh boy.
Yeah, imagine that. 2nd and 2, they're in field goal range already. That means it's a 2-score game, and we're at 14 and a half minutes. So Cowboys got to get a turnover. They don't. They get a first down though. The Lions. So there you go.
Yeah.
They're driving, and now it just comes down to, do we get a stop on a tip pass and get a pick, or a fumble? That's the
Oh.
only way we can stop this from making a
Do you know what
2-score
sucks?
game.
You remember when Jason Redford
A
made
lot.
that score prediction, like 34-17
It's
or
gonna be the other way
something?
around.
I think it might be. Yeah, might be
Well, we
close to
got 19
being.
already, but yeah,
I know, but like I said, it might be closer to the other way around.
yeah. Well, the thing is going to be higher on both sides because this game has a lot to go still. There could be 3 more scores in this game. I just hope we get 2 of those 3. And even that won't be enough at this point because now, we'd have to get 2 and a 2-point conversion. And we just blocked each other out there. No pressure. All the time in the world. Going for the end zone. No way. Out of
No, that
bounds.
was out of
Out of
bounds.
bounds. Out of bounds.
Yeah,
Thank goodness. Because if it was a flag as well,
on
it's probably
us.
on them holding.
Yeah,
So they're
holding for
they're
them.
taking them back to a harder field goal. But who gives a fuck? Because it's a Ratledge from number 69, not number 67, number 69 at Allen.
Rattledge.
Ratledge. He held, and again, it's weird that they call for holding there on the stunt play with Fowler coming inside, hooking him like that. I mean, I've seen Micah getting that treatment a lot and never getting a call. But here's the thing, though. Now, yeah, you just move them back a little bit, but you're giving them a whole other down, which is almost to me scarier than going 2nd and 10. Now we're going 1st and 20. I know it's field goal range stuff, but they still got an easy field goal here.
Yeah.
They got what, a 56-yarder? Not easy, but their guy will make it. Got to get in there, get a stop. Yes,
Yes.
got to touch them. Thank you. So now 2nd and 21 yards. Zamir Gibbs fell. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
I like to think that we forced them to trip.
Yeah, we scared him. Let's go.
Oh,
We got
come on, get a sack.
how many spots
Hey,
open we got?
now would be the time.
We got 12 spots open, 3 out of 15 to get in the raffle. Let's go. And after this, we'll do the 4 bonus names that get in the raffle. Let's go. Hopefully, we get a win. Come on, somehow get a win.
Yeah, and remember, if you drop 5 or more, you're automatically in
5 or
the
more
raffle.
right now. Let's go. Last chance. Let's go. Let's go. Get a sack. Nope, they got 7 yards
Mm.
now. So it's 2nd and 22. It's 3rd and about 15. 3rd and
3rd and
16.
14, probably.
3rd and 14 to 16, somewhere in there. Still 3rd and a lot. The point is that they're going to probably get the field goal. It's going to be 19 to 30. And if we don't blow this play,
13.
13.
Well, we split the difference.
Yeah. Here we go. 3rd and 13, guys. They basically just pulled what, 7 yards there. So let's go. Come on, Cowboys. We need just a basic stop here. I'd love to see a tip and a pick. Not there. They go running back to the outside. I mean, receiver Williams, good hit there. No flag by Overshown, right? No flag.
Yeah.
Good. He hit him to the face, to the head, with the shoulder. That's why Williams is telling them that. You know that, right? Now remember, they missed the field goal. So
I think so, yeah.
hey, maybe can we
We
get lucky
blocked it,
twice?
actually.
We blocked it. Maybe we can block it. Maybe we can miss it. Hey, maybe it can happen twice. Much easier field goal, by the way, this time. So see what happens.
Okay.
Come on, Cowboys. Let's get lucky. We just need everything we can get. Let's get lucky. Let's go.
Yeah, you want to say hi? You want to say hi?
There it is, 46-yarder. Very easy. 46 yards. Let's go.
Come on. If it gets blocked. No, he gets this one.
I knew I was hoping for too much there.
Now it's a 2-score game again.
Oh yeah, 11 points again. Just like that. We're just going back and forth because we cannot get the touchdowns that we need. We need touchdowns. Imagine if we gained if we gained 4 points.
I know.
Every time. If it was 4 points, what would it be right now if we gained 4 points in this last drive?
Completely different situation.
Right. I mean, it'd be 23-30, and now we're down a touchdown. We get the ball. All we need to do is score a touchdown and force them to kick a field goal. I mean, is that so much to motherfucking ask?
Apparently.
The one drive left. That's it. That's the way it's got to be. So that's it. That's it. We're at the last of the last chances here, guys. Last of the last for the Cowboys.
Oh, Jet Li said we need a touchdown here.
Have to
Unknown
get
Ninja
one.
said easy comeback. Hey.
touchdown, and then
the
let's
way
get
that
a
we have been playing,
force them to a
I
field
don't
goal.
think it's easy anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you get a touchdown, we can force them to a field goal. That's like reasonable. Okay, our defense let them get a field goal. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I can see happen. That's realistic. Like touchdown, of course, I can see it happening too. But to me, let's say they get a field goal, make it 33. But what if we got a touchdown? You know what I'm saying? And make it 26. We're
Yeah.
down 7. That's what we need. That's what we need to do.
Well,
At least
Kenzie
get that.
Van said it's kind of funny. Game's not over. We need to score. Pickens, you need your money, right? So we need you right now to show up. So
I got 3.
come,
I got part of your threes
come
right
get
here.
paid.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
come get paid tonight.
Let's go.
So, which honestly, not the worst point to make. Like, even obviously, everybody has
He's having such a
bad
bad game. Do you think he's
games.
going to be able to rebound? I mean,
The way that I see it, it's more. I don't want to overly force something either, especially because these refs seem very against giving him some of the flags that you might see normally.
yeah, I'm surprised that they gave him the flag slash.
Both sides of
Also,
the game, or on both sides of the ball, they're just kind of letting things play out. So
I know, but some of
because they really
those
only called like
really obvious kind of things.
so the unavoidable ones, everything else they've let go, and like I said, they definitely missed one or two other plays that they definitely should have called. Even against us, which, by the way, I don't even want to know how many penalties we have this game. Like, I actually don't. It's so many. Yeah, Ferguson, obviously, like I said, pretty much the entire offense has been pretty hot and cold, right? Like, for every good play they've had, they've given us, like,
yeah,
two
but
bad
but
plays.
look how many we scored. 1 touchdown and 4 field goals.
Oh, so
That's my key right there. That's my issue.
I know. And here, give me 1 second.
1 second. All right, let's see what happens here.
Sorry,
Kick off
I need
on
to get up and stretch
kick.
for a
The
second.
the ball fell off the tee.
Ooh, by the way, guys, don't forget to hit like, subscribe,
Hit that
hit
bell.
that notification bell. Follow us anywhere and
There you go.
everywhere at My Cowboys Family.
Chirping, taking
and
it.
hop in the Discord links down below.
3 to the 20, 25, 30, 30-yard line. We stop.
Oh, is there a fight?
Oh, they're happy. It's like them celebrating. Oh man, Detroit has been whipping our ass on their front line. Which, I mean, defensively on the run, we knew it was going to be a problem. Javonte Williams hit his 1,000 yards and all. That's great, but the issue is the fact that right now he had 33 dropbacks, 3 sacks, 9 pressures, and he's been pressured over 4 times, 27% of the time.
And there we go. Excuse me. Sorry, my back. I need to
There's a
stretch
little
for a
stretch.
second.
All right, Dak's got time. He runs this time. He looks so slow though. Switch hands. All right. Yeah, he looks like he's wobbly.
He does look a little gimpy, but he kind of fixed his crotch area, so maybe it was just a jockstrap issue. I don't know.
Cup.
You'd have to let me know more.
Cup. I don't know. It looked more like the knee, honestly. Like he had a little soreness there. I will not be surprised to see him on the.
He did fall on his knee.
I'll not be surprised if he's definitely on the injury report
yeah.
for these first couple of games when we get back, even if it's just precautionary. Number 33, hold on to that ball.
Yes.
10 yards and more. First down, Cowboys to the 46-yard line.
Like you said,
this is
what we need.
Correct. We need a touchdown. That's it. There's no fucking around here. We can't fuck around with a penalty. Takes us back, and we kick a 67-yard field goal. I know you'd love to see that. We need to get points.
I need a touchdown.
I know.
I
know what I mean, but I'm making a joke. Like break the record. I'd love to see it too, but I want to win the game. So right now, the Cowboys and you too, and so
worth breaking.
It's only worth breaking if we're going to take the win. So right now, we got to go forward. 1st and 10, 10.5 minutes. We go double in the left, double in the right, 2 and 2. Got time. Throws it there. Flournoy.
Yeah, like 5 yards.
Flournoy's like the guy who can't do what Pickens can do. Like every stiff arm, he goes down. Every time he catches it and turns around, the guy's right there. Like Pickens does that, and there's nobody around. Pickens stiff arms, the guy goes down. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like the difference between Pickens and Flournoy, it's like huge difference. Either way, 2nd and 5, we take the 5 easy yards on first down. Better than a run for 2 or negative. So we're showing a run here with Lipke. We're showing a run here on 2nd and 5. They're loading up, but we're just going to throw, which is good. And they're heavy front. We got time to go deep. We do. Flournoy open, touchdown. Yes, sir! What did I say? No flags? TD, baby. Let's go.
I mean, that was clean as fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Busted
that,
coverage,
again,
and that's what we
now
needed there.
question, do we go for 2 here, or do we just
We
go
could.
kick
We
for the
could go
extra
for
point?
2. We could definitely go for 2. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Because
And
I do think it makes sense to
Flournoy
go for
got
2
away.
here.
Again, that's Flournoy's making his name. He's the one making the money here. He's the one making his name here. Flournoy's playing great this game. I just said he's like the Lester of Pickens. Man, they got fooled. Great move there. Double move by Flournoy, which kept 21 in his place. Watch 21 get stuck after this. Boom. Boom, bang. Boom.
I mean,
Wow. And that's what happens when you give Datsun a little bit of time. A little bit
but
of time.
again, great job by Flournoy for rising to
Yep.
the
Going for
occasion.
2.
Yeah, like I said,
Here we
not
go.
getting it doesn't
Make
really
it.
make a
This
difference,
changes the
but
game.
getting it changes the game.
3-point game here. Well, we know that, but I'm just saying, like, if we don't get it and they score a field goal, then it's a, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like
Come
we
on,
still need a
Dak, you're
touchdown.
telling me you
Run
don't
it
have
in.
somebody?
There it
There we
is!
go.
Ferguson! Got it, baby. And that's what we needed.
Now he's Fergalicious
And
again.
just like that, it's 27-30 with 9 minutes and 52 seconds left. Cowboys are back in this bitch. That's what we needed. Down by a lot, coming back,
Ha ha ha, Ninja.
and Flournoy.
He's like, what'd you say about Florida MCF? Look it back, birthday
No.
boy.
I'm saying he did. Listen, nobody hit him. If someone hit him, he would have went right down. My point is that he is the lesser version of Pickens, but he did a great route right
I know.
there and burned 21 to the ground. And hey, easy touchdown there. What a play! And again, you gave Dak a little time, give Flournoy the time to make the move, and then boom, touchdown. But he didn't have to break any
Right.
tackles.
Make it happen.
Yes, I don't care how they get it done.
And
We got
hey,
it done.
since again haven't said it too many times, right? Hit like, subscribe, hit the bell, follow us anywhere and everywhere. Even more especially, huge shout out to the people representing right now, like the sponsor of the month,
Yes.
Text 2005. Thank you very much to the Cash App Queen,
Oh, well, okay, yeah,
T
yes.
Sticky,
T Sticky, the Cash
and
App
the
Queen.
gifting membership king, Jason Renfro.
Yes, much love to all you guys. Don't
Dream
forget
boss, of course, is Mr. Burton. You see him there
91.
rocking those 91
Yeah,
points.
and the leader with a PayPal drop of 2 on it. Skeptical fan is opening the month up with a lead on the Cash App slash Cash App King, but the After Dark style of doing things here, which would be Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, any of those ways. Anyway, we said that before. Anyways, shout outs, Skeptical in the lead on that side, and shout outs Andy and Boogie in the lead on the gifting membership side. So gotta give those shout outs there. Also, shout outs to the leader on the overall board above me here, Jamal Burton, JD Burton. Much love to him. He dropping those big drops there to basically get almost all of the goal hits, the bullseye hits. He's made it possible so that anybody who gets these last 12 spots out of 15 gets in this raffle. We might even keep going past that if we get that many, but $5 or more, whether it's a super chat, whether it's a cash app, whether it's a, uh, you know, what do you call it? PayPal, whatever, Venmo. It all counts. It's a gifting membership or a jumping into the membership. It all counts. But T Green's $2 hollers once again hits another one. Shout out, Sammy said touchdown, super chat. Go Cowboys. Oh yeah. Down 3. Now we need a big D from our Dallas Cowboys, right? Shout out to T Green, who's I think second place on the overall board right now by himself. Again, behind Jamal Burton, who's currently in first. Um, Shouting it around there. And also, oh yeah, that means I go down to $3 for another shot or 13 for the wife. Please. Anyways, oh shit, number 85 somehow breaks the tackle and goes to the 85 for the 45 for the 40-yard line. So the Cowboy defense already starting off, unfortunately, behind the 8 ball in a way. That hurts. So, anyways, let me see here. We got the top number here, the shot number, going from 5 to 3. The cock count. Hmm. They're saying this. Whoever's speaking said if the Cowboys find a way to win this game, and they'll be able to. They believe the Cowboys can run the table with at home against the Vikings, at home against the Chargers, on the road against Washington, on the road against the Giants, and those would be the 4 final games for the Cowboys. I'll show you I can show you guys the what do you call it, the schedule.
Yeah.
Here in a moment. You good, baby?
Yeah. I was just checking in, obviously, with little G and just getting us all squared away there.
So 10 days break for the next 2 games. If we get this win and get a 10-day break, it's like another bye for us. for 4 games.
Yes.
Get a bye for 4. Forget the record. I don't care if we won 4 in a row. A a bye week, and 4 games. 2 again at home against one you should definitely beat, and the other one will be a little tougher. The Chargers, and then the other 2 your conference teams on the road.
One thing at a time.
I know. I'm just showing you what's going on here with what's left. That's why I said I need to get 4 wins. I need to see the Cowboys win 4 in a row after the bye for me to even start saying playoffs. Maybe. Like I know everyone's putting us at this point now, like we're in the running. Obviously, anything can happen. I'm not a believer,
Look, the
but
way I see it, it's not so much that we're in the running as much as we're still not out of the running.
I agree.
I think there's a difference.
But the
and
fact that we are
is
hanging in,
distinction you need to
if
make.
we make it, how far do we go? Let's be honest. So maybe it's matchup. Maybe it depends on who we play. The reality is we're just an average to a little bit, when we're at best, a little bit above average. That's all we've shown this year. Let's be honest. Pressure, and there we go. There's a flag, holding on offense. That's the savior right now. Come on.
We'll see. Oh.
Yeah, then if it's roughing the quarterback, then they get half the difference of the goal, half the distance to the goal.
Yeah.
Hit him in the face. Houston. James Houston. And that's pretty much that. Man, that's like the game. We gotta get them to. You guys to stop to a field goal. That's all.
Look, there's still time.
Oh no, I know. It's 3-point game, so
and timeouts.
And we're not a good team. Is my point. We're just like
I
we're
know.
good enough to barely beat this team, like come back and win. That's great and all, but we're not that good. Let's be honest. I know we say this every week, but it seems like we always have to say it.
It just sucks because again, we
see the potential is kind of there, but then we're not consistent, which makes you if you're not consistently a good team, then you're not a good team. You know, you're just an average team. So, yeah, it's a run right up the gut. We had 2 nice stops on first and second down on the run. First down here, they get
we're
about
a
4
half
yards.
average team or a half above average team because technically our record's 6-5-1.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying
we're up by half a game.
A game and a half, actually. Aren't we? Yeah.
No, because
half
it's
a
like
game.
6,
like
75%
75% of a game,
and a half.
3/4 of a game. I don't know. Yeah, I know. The point is that helps us on some. I don't say tiebreaker, but on some situations like against Carolina, it's crazy that we have a tiebreaker on them. Not tiebreaker because of the half game. Because of not losing the game actually was bigger than winning the game. Oh, touchdown.
Yeah.
And that's dick up the ass. Game over kind of game. And we can't stop them. So what does it matter anyways? Dak's clapping. I guess he's hyping them up for the fourth quarter comeback. 7 minutes and 17 seconds left, and we're down. It's going to be down 10.
Both teams have all 3 timeouts.
Cowboys, we're doing great stopping in the first down, second down, third down. Just dumb penalties.
I have to be honest, and I can't remember who it was that said it. I want to say it was Ninja. Could have been someone else. Someone in this chat said, the Lions aren't like these other teams that we face that, fall apart towards the end or in the second half or whatever. Like, the Lions aren't going to lose their shit in the same way.
I agree.
So, don't expect them to fuck up the way that some of these other teams fucked up. Which is how the Cowboys got some of their lucky breaks. Right? Think of the Eagles and their dumb fucking mistake.
The Giants.
There's the extra point. So officially 10 points now. 12th man off grid. Ha ha ha.
What's up, 12th man? Fuck the Seahawks. The Seacocks.
Carrot Clapper rubbed off on Dak. Defense didn't have a good game plan for Diggs. That was exclusive access who said that. Yeah, or even if we did have a game plan, it obviously didn't work. So
for who? For
Diggs.
For Trayvon?
Gibbs.
Oh, Gibbs.
He said Diggs. Sorry, I read it as Diggs, but it was Gibbs.
Yeah, I mean the Cowboys just don't. The blocking scheme for the run game, the Cowboys is not able to figure that out, and even Quinn Williams sometimes disrupting things. I mean, you need other guys in there making plays, and I think you look at the linebackers and the issues you had with Murray and Liu Fao. Mainly those two guys, were not able to like hit the gaps that they needed to make the inside, to help with stopping the run, which is a major. They're obviously every time they get the ball and he gives hands, he gets a lot. I mean, he got over 100 yards from scrimmage for sure. Somebody said over 100 yards receiving. I mean, yeah, the game plan on him was horrible. We got to know they're going to be throwing and running to him. So
Mm.
Cowboys might have overestimated maybe the run and not enough on the pass. So a good point.
There is still a chance,
Yeah,
it's
10
still not
points.
over.
But, yeah. Which, even if we win the game, my point is that we're not that good of a team. The fact that we allowed things to get to this point, it shows me that we're not that good of a team.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. If the Cowboys could just be more consistent, not just like for the per game, but also per season, like the whole season, and then you can trust them in the playoffs. You can trust them. Okay, when we get in the playoffs, we'll have a real chance. But even when they've shown some of that, they've still fallen short in the playoffs. So does it mean they're going to show it? Because they do it, they're going to show it. No, Cowboys haven't proven that in 30 years. Unfortunately,
Mm.
it's just not showing that they have it. Oh well, there's always shots.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. We can get lucky, like you guys are saying, like we're kind of hoping, because we know we're not necessarily going to be good. So,
Hey, every win is cool.
but
I'll
yeah,
take it.
it would suck to kind of. I hate to say it, but it kind of makes it feel like all these injuries and all this other stuff isn't like worth it if we don't
Hmm.
somehow squeak a win out of this. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, but we've given up so much in this game that, like, how many more chances do you want?
I know.
And then, every time you see them do something, and there's a fumble, or you do something, and then there's this, so there's an injury. You know what I'm saying? It's like no matter what happens, a flag. It's always something that pulls us down. And we can't like. It's hard to get over.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have 27 points is incredible. Honestly, the way we've been playing this game, giving away so much and doing so poorly most of the game,
Mm.
we've allowed 37 points. Think about that.
I love how they keep showing Jerry.
So obviously you want a touchdown, but if you gotta get a field goal, you get a field goal.
Yeah.
At this point, make it a one-score game.
Oh
The
shit!
injury
Another line down.
number 33 from the Lions is hurt.
Took a hit to the chest, maybe.
There's 7:12 to go in the game.
Injury
$3 away
time
from
out
a
there.
shot, yeah, or 13 away for the wife to be forced to take a shot. Since
No
we're
more.
at the close of the game at the end. You're close, so
Fine.
close. You're so close. Thank
Fine.
you. Thank
But
you.
12 Man said he spent too much money on tattoos, not enough money on working out. Sodreal said, why not blitz there? We have barely got any substantial pressure on third down, and then these guys can't cover.
Yeah. Yeah, you need the blitz. Four guys are not bringing the pressure on a consistent basis, once in a blue moon. But you need the four guys and somebody else, that fifth guy to blitz, or a sixth guy to blitz. When you have Goff under center, you got to take advantage of that. And yeah, on third downs, you gotta kind of bring a little bit more, and then play more press, more man press coverage. Cowboys are chicken shit to do that because it's mainly because of Everfluss's defensive scheme. That's the thing that he's not breaking from. So if we keep doing that with Trayvon Diggs, it's still going to hurt Trayvon Diggs. He's not going to look that good when he comes back, probably against the Vikings next game.
Mm.
But right now, we're 10 down from basically, we don't get 10 points. We're basically, it'll take a real miracle to get us in the playoffs. And do we even deserve it? You know what I mean? So,
I mean, I don't want to say like deserve has nothing to do with it, but
no, right now,
it's
we're putting
if
ourselves
we
on the
earn
outside.
our spot into the playoffs, then we earned it.
If you win 8 in a row, I agree. You deserve something, right?
But
But
I also understand that us earning it
it's a lot.
by basically falling ass backwards into it isn't exactly the crowning glory that we're expecting, and just really means we're gonna get bounced out in the first round. We're gonna look dumb, and then we're gonna end up with a shitty draft pick just because that's one of the few concerns I've been seeing a lot, in the chat throughout the game and stuff. Like, hey, if we're gonna suck, let's just commit to the suck, or just accept that we're sucking. But just don't do anything here that could jeopardize a potentially good draft pick at this point, especially if you're gonna, break half our team to do so.
Well, I understand and I see that. I
And
also
and
say,
and I'm just throwing it out there as a, like, not saying I agree or disagree, just saying, like, it's one of the prevailing thoughts.
I hear you. I understand. I understand why people have those thoughts. Just first and 10 for the Cowboys. We got to get some points. 7-11 to go in the game. Dak's about to get sacked, and he dies. That's that. Yeah. Second down, under 7 minutes. Cowboys down 2 scores within a second and what? Second and 20?
Mm. Damn.
I don't know. They find their pass rush against us.
Of course they do.
Second and 19. Sorry, I said 20. That got hit on that one. First down by Flournoy. He does. Yes, I don't think he was touched. If they did count him down, then he might be a yard short. But either way, they gave him the first down.
It's like second and inch.
Six
Okay, no, they're
minutes,
calling it a first. Nice.
6 minutes and 20 seconds. We're on no huddle. No huddle. Let's go.
No,
quick throw. Pickens, 9 yards. I would do the same play with Pickens. Bounce him in and out. So you go in like a slant, throw it to Pickens when he's on one-on-one. Let him go out because that time he chose to go in the middle. You let him bounce it to the outside. Then he'll go to the end zone if he goes that. So it's another run here. 2 Javonte Williams. Over 1,000 yards for the season. Let's go. But none of it matters when you look at our record. That's what matters the most. Winning.
We got to score quick here.
Prime insights for the Cowboys. If by 3 minutes and 19 seconds, there's one drive predicted for the Cowboys left. So the Cowboys.
So basically, we have to score in the next 2 minutes.
Right, and that's what I always try to bring up. It's funny that they're showing it, but I try to bring it up every single time. Like we got to score within this amount of time. I think we'll score before that, but maybe not at all. If Hutchinson gets a yard, now he escaped Hutchinson twice, almost got sacked with a fumble, with a sack fumble, and then he should have had a sack. Look at this shit.
I was to say, how is he still alive?
He should have that sack, should have the fumble, should have the fumble first, then a sack. Second, he's out of breath. Second and 9. Now you got to take advantage and throw the ball.
Chasing Dak is not easy.
I know. Let's go. We got a block. Dak goes down the field. There's a catch.
Got it.
Is that Schoonmaker? It is. Wow. There you go.
He
first down Cowboys. This is the best play he's ever done. It was a 13-yard gain. First and 10 for the Cowboys. Under 5 minutes to go in the game. Down 10. Let's go. Got to get a touchdown here. On the 30-yard line. Let's go. Shotgun. Run the ball. Javonte Williams gets about 2 yards. And I don't know, we're fucking 2 yards and running fucking 30 seconds off the clock. It's dumb as fuck. We're letting them make adjustments. It's a dumb fucking play call there. That's a play call issue. Shotgun real quick for the Cowboys. No huddle. Quick throw. Incomplete. And now that's what you fucked up on that first run. You fucked up your second play. Now you're on 3rd and 8.
Yeah.
So you got to figure this. And where are we in the field? Because you look at 2 plays for 8 yards. 2 plays for 8 yards. Do we have enough?
We're on their 40.
We're too far. Oh wait, we gotta kick a field goal. Damn. Do you kick a field goal or go for it on 4th?
Depends on what happens here.
3rd and 8. This is a lot in the game. 4:18 to go in the game.
You're just putting more pressure on your offense later to have to.
First down, no matter. That's some fumble. Flournoy again.
No, just saying back to the original thing, like, what do you do or whatever. I'm like, kicking that can down the road just puts more pressure for you
to get the touchdown
later.
But
like, you might as well go for it now.
I guess.
Type of thing.
In the red zone, on the 18-yard line, shotgun, 1st and 10. Cowboys looking. Right. 2 Pickens, first down. Not first down, I'm sorry. We're on first down. It's about a 6-yard gain. And we go out of bounds, stops the clock with 3:54 to go. That's good. We have all our timeouts and a 2-minute warning. That's why, to me, I know he said 3:19.
Yeah.
But you get the ball back. My point is, the bigger deal is with the timeouts. Yeah, 300+ yards in each of the last 3 games ties the longest streak in team history, which is Romo and Dak himself.
Which is crazy.
Pretty insane. And Romo did it twice, and Dak did it twice. So this will be the 3rd time. Here we go. Stacking the shotgun. They're blitzing. 2nd and 3. He's going for the end
No.
zone. Don't know who that's to.
Way. Mhm.
Yeah, it's the running back out the end zone. 3rd and 3. There was no call for that. That one they outdid us there. Now, to me, it's almost like shit. You're this close. You got
I
to go
know.
for it. 3rd and 3, 4th and 3. You got to go for it. It's 3rd and 3 right now.
Oh, Cassie. Oh, that's rough. She said, "Oh, I just tuned into you guys. The dentist I'm doing clinicals under is originally from Michigan, and
Um,
so sorry, Lions. So tomorrow's gonna be a long day for
it's not
me."
over yet. 3rd and 3. 3:50 to go in the game. We're on their 12 to 11 yard line. There is a timeout. Lions. So they use their timeout. 30-second timeout. So they'll be
Mm,
right back. We're not going anywhere. Mm.
hmm.
Even Al Michaels is like, I wouldn't say it's a typical Cowboy game. Like
Yeah.
they know us already. They're just a sloppy ass fucking team that always makes it close. Good enough to win every game, but usually blows it, or
Well,
makes
let's
makes
see.
it closer than it should be. Whatever it is, it's not a good thing. Trust me. We've all lived this. It's Cowboy life. 3rd and 3. Dak's in a shotgun, showing a possible blitz up there with the corner. That's a false start, Cowboys. They didn't call it. Dak going for the end zone. Interference. Almost intercepted, by the way. Injury for number
They
30.
called.
Branch is that
Okay.
Branch? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's big. Branch is their best player on defense there, basically. He hurt his right leg, I think. Well, let's see what the flag is, because that's a first
They
down
might hit
Cowboys.
helmets. No, no, no. You're right. It looks like he's holding it there. It looks like his leg is a problem.
Let's see what the flag is. Let it be on them, please. It'll be 1st and 10 if it's a hold on Ferguson. So they headhunted him. He did tackle him. Don't switch. They're talking like they're going to switch it up. Oh, pass interference. What?
Wait.
Offense pass interference on Ferguson.
What the fuck? Man, this is like has to go down in history as like one of the most penalized games we've had in like forever.
I don't even
What
understand
did he
what he
do?
did. Did he throw him? Oh, because he grabbed him there and threw him. I mean, my God, what the fuck?
I mean,
Just don't even understand. What the fuck? Anything got held
like
by
he
him.
literally was barely even holding him. Like I'm so confused. No, no, go ahead, Choopy. Come here. Hmm.
Now they're kicking the field goal. First player with field goals of 55 yards in a single game. 57, 56, and 6. I'm sorry, 57, 55, and 50 and 63. That's right. All our field goals have become other than one, and now two. See if he makes this one. Makes it a one score game, which is all you can hope for. It's all a big waste. Just gotta give yourself a chance. And Aubrey's gotta make it, or it's maybe our season. Damn. The fact that Branch is this hurt, he just came back from an injury, like that's major
Yeah,
for
that's
him.
not a
He's
good
probably
sign.
gonna be out for the rest of the year, but he's barely even walking. 4th and 3, 3:45 to go. Aubrey's just warming up here to try to make it a one score game and see what happens. First, let's hope he hits it. Ferguson, I don't know what the fuck
Mm,
they calling him for. This is a very, I'll say it, an easy field goal, close field goal. So there should be no issues as long as everyone offensively blocks right and doesn't, and they don't block the kick. It
yeah.
means if you're a kicker, when you're this close, usually you kick straight up in the air. So the blocking is much harder to happen. When you go from farther back, it's a more direct. The angle has to be lower, so it's easier to be blocked. So let's see. It should be like a straight up in the air, right through the fucking field goal. Let's make it a 30-point game. At 30 to 37, boom, done deal. So I mean, shit, he's got like 6 field goals. He's gonna break the record. He kicks a couple more.
Mm.
Somehow we're still in this game after a sloppy ass team. We just play like sloppy motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, I mean,
We need a mistake from them. what I'm saying, a mistake, a stop. When I say a mistake, I mean a penalty. I don't need a sack necessarily. A sack is great, but that means we have to cause it. And the Cowboys ain't causing shit.
Yeah,
So
you
we got to
need
hope
like a
they shoot them.
major fuck up.
They need, but see, they need to fuck it up. And what I'm trying to say is that they have to, because we don't gonna do anything about it. We ain't gonna stop them. So it's got to be them stopping them. It's got to be a penalty. It's got to be like, an incompletion on, a bad play call or an incompletion on a second down. Now it's third and 8. We need that kind of break. So,
No,
that that's
I
that's
agree.
that's
Now,
it.
exclusive is saying pick six or fumble. Like, I mean, I've
That's
been
the best we can
shouting
hope
for it
for.
all game, but the one thing I would really love to see before tonight's over is some kind of turnover, fumble, pick,
Well,
literally
yeah, that's
anything.
what they're
Just
saying. The pick six,
give
but
me
yeah,
something here.
at least get
So,
the ball back.
Caballero Cat 52 said, "Fuck the Eagles,
Fuck
dilly
Philly,
dilly always.
always.
Fuck Philly." Gently 44 said, "Let's get a stop or a turnover." Sky Johnson
Uh,
said, "The worst call in history." Oh, let me see.
there's
Jeremy
some real
Beth
other ones that
said,
are pretty
"Too
bad.
many self-inflicted wounds, y'all, and a horribly
Agree.
officiated game." Jeez. I have to be honest, yeah, like this ref crew needs to
When you have
be,
that combination, though, that's the key there. You have a combination and we're a little average, maybe sometimes above average team. When I say above average, I mean a hair above average. When you see that, what I'm saying? That's when that's when I say, you have to outplay yourself. You have to outplay the refs, and we're not good enough to do that.
yeah.
So yeah, when you get, when there's refs that are kicking your ass, it's even harder to fucking try to play well when you're already not a very disciplined team in the first place.
And in case you didn't hear him the first
Cat
time,
52.
Tab 52, thank you so much for the $5 dollar. Do you know what
Ooh.
he said?
He's saying that MCF, you gotta take a shot.
He said, "I said, fuck the Eagles."
Fuck the Eagles, you know it.
Oh, thank
Always
you
fuck
so
the
much,
Eagles.
Top
Well,
52.
we fuck the
Appreciate
Eagles. We
you.
got to win this game, and we're letting it slip away, brother. Shout out to Cab. He's automatically in the raffle. Shout out to Cab 52. That'll be next game. I mean next week, I guess. But yeah,
Mhm.
the next Sunday. Right, and let's just worry about this Thursday first, which is we kick it off and they get it back, and there's 85 running it back again. Somehow this motherfucker just runs down the field. No one even touched him. It was a horrible attempt of a tackle from number 50, like they were playing flag football. He gets to the 40-yard
Yeah,
line.
like one of the Cowboys that got in his way literally got like tossed to the
We
side by
understand.
like a rag doll
You
next to him.
understand that if we allow, like we didn't, they start in the ball here at the 40 again. Like if they get 3 first downs, the game's over. I don't care how much this time is left because they just kick the field goal and the game's over.
Yeah.
Like it's just idiotic what the Cowboys are doing. They got now they have to get their lucky stop now. Can't fucking wait about it. So
No, they got cute with it. Mm. And
they're at midfield. What did I say? 40. They're at midfield. Cows are playing all the guys up front. Looking for the run. Stops them there. You call timeout for the Cowboys?
no.
Almost would.
Maybe after this next one.
Brian Branch's right ankle is the injury for him. Pro Bowl selection 2024, the leader of the league in interceptions that year.
Mm.
This is a huge play right now because this is like you said, this is determine a timeout or not. If we get a loss of play, I mean the incompletion would be great. They're probably going to try to run here, is my guess. But remember, only is that first down, and then we got to start using our timeouts no matter what. It's a play action, wide open, and there you go, game over. Don't have to even run it down anymore.
Yeah.
Game's over. They're down to the 15-yard line, guys. That's the game.
Well, we tried our best.
Really, that's our best. That seems like our worst.
That's funny because yeah, I actually do think this was our best.
Yeah.
Hmm. This call was one of the worst ever. Scorpio said busted coverage.
We can't harp on the bad
Mystic
calls.
Aguilar said trash defense.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Cowboys are challenging right now. He was down and that he was out of bounds to try to save a timeout by using a timeout. Basically, if they don't get this, they use a timeout.
This is, I feel like, a bit of a silly challenge, but
Where's he hit? Where's his knee hit? His ankle hits out and his knee hits in. It's just
mm,
silly. I don't know.
mm. Now we're looking at kneecaps.
Yep, because they're gonna win it because the Cowboys don't even know how to call a challenge play. How to challenge a play. That's desperation. And we could just. I understand what they're doing because they're calling their timeout now. Because if it's inbounds, they got to call a timeout anyways. But it doesn't matter because they're gonna get the field goal.
Yeah.
So 3 plays and a kick field goal, it's game's over.
Remember, there's still the 2-minute warning, of course.
Maybe two.
I know.
They get a field goal. It's a
I
two-score
know.
game.
That's it.
It's down to onside kicks
Mm.
and shit.
And that's if the Cowboys can somehow, you know.
Oh, happy birthday weekend to me.
I mean, it does suck. I don't want to say it's unexpected because no one goes into something expecting to get their ass beat
Yeah.
like this, but
Well, 7-point game. You say ass beat. Hmm. You know what I mean? Like it's like
I don't know.
outside. This is a touchdown. The Cowboys let him run it in. 14 points with
Yeah.
2 minutes and 19 seconds. 43 points.
There you go. Well, I feel like I'm more mad for the Cowboys for giving me false hope, you know?
Is that on them or on you? On us? For thinking that, you know? They played well for 3 weeks, but they show the true colors. Against a team that wasn't that good right now. That's a thing in the end that bites me in the ass. Like, damn, like we couldn't finish it off against this team here. We had a shot, we gave it away every single time. So,
Mm.
there you
And
go.
there it is.
It's 14.
Oh. Gallero said, refs really fucked us with that PI call on Ferguson.
Yeah. It won't be that, it'll be something else, but let's be real. We can't go back in time and try to fix that. We got to again. When this happened to Jimmy Johnson and the '90s Cowboys, they overcame it and they still won.
Hmm. Let me see. Unknown, you just said, did you have hope? I always have this timeline or queue so I don't lose sight of what's possible.
It's just frustrating. That's the biggest way. I don't say about loss. It's just frustrating to see the star, go and beat the fucking back-to-back Super Bowl champions and the teams that were in the Super Bowl last year. And in a span of 4 days, you get a week to play on national television, and you look like this at a team where you can kind of put them out to misery, and you can kind of continue your chances. It shows me
Yeah.
a team that's not that good. That's the Cowboy, and we're not that good. We never really were. So we all really should have known this. Kickoff is underway. Might as well get to the end of this thing. We're gonna go live to the end, no matter what, and we're gonna go every week, no matter fucking what. Here on these live stream
Yep.
reactions, good, bad, and ugly, don't matter. Turpin just got nothing out of that.
Mm.
So I mean, when your offense scores 30 points, you expect to have a good chance to win the game.
Mm.
We're a miracle. We're a miracle away from winning.
Yeah.
We have to score onside kick score. Just saying. So that's it. There's no more regular kickoffs for the Cowboys this game.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, no, I just think it's funny how they're showing they're like a former Lions owner. It's just this old lady sitting by herself up in the
well, yeah,
bleachers.
she's like one of the oldest. Dak's going for the end
Oh,
zone here. Well, for Pickens, I
got
think
it. No.
he didn't have it. He just
And
threw it.
again, you can put it on Pickens, you can put it on Dak. The point is they're off.
Yeah, I mean Dak threw it, and it was too inside. Pickens, he just honestly was underthrown. Let's just be honest. Dak fucking underthrew a pass that should have been. If he had thrown it deeper to the end, if he had hit the end zone with it, it's a touchdown. That's all. I'm gonna put it on Dak. That's on Dak.
Yeah.
Sorry to upset everybody. Again, 70 yards. It's a long pass, but again,
There we
everyone's
go.
dropping it. Mingo just dropped it, fucking right through his hands. 3rd and 10, and we're a 2-minute warning.
I need to stop, like, I don't want to say hoping for flags to go our way, but just, I know.
So this right here, I mean, the Eagles are celebrating right now. Now we're 2 games back on the Eagles after this loss, and that's that.
I don't want to say it makes it impossible for us to catch up, but we're gonna need like everything to go right for us to
9%, 9% to make the playoffs after with a loss. It would have been 39% to make the playoffs if we had won.
Just disappointing. Again, I not saying I didn't expect this or expect something like this, but it's very different. Like expecting it and very different. Like actually going through it, and I feel like again the key aspect here is the false hope. That for a second there, we're like, oh my god, we're so close. We got this. We can do this. We don't got this. We can't.
But
do
it happens
this.
every year.
I know.
That's the thing. It's like
Every year, I'm
same
still
old
fooled
shit.
by it.
Yeah, we're just fans. We're fucking fans. 3rd and 10. We got 2 plays to get 10 yards, and then we hit the onside kick a lot. Might as well go for the record. What the fuck is that, Dak? The problem is there's no blocking either. Nate Thomas is trash on that play.
I mean, do we go for it?
Of course.
Jeremy Betts, take it easy, man. Have a great night. We will have to see.
Targetti's sacked. Somehow.
That's a first.
Somehow Florida gets a first. The Sun Star. Are they marking him short? Are you fucking kidding me?
We can't even challenge it. It just has to be.
They call it. Have to be. They're reviewing it. There's no way he caught up in front of the first down.
Yeah,
and then they said he was down. So if he was down, then he got up and got the first down anyways. If he was not down, he's down his knee. Yes, thank you. The knee hits right here.
Yeah.
But he's over the line. He's on the line. The football's on the fucking first on that first line.
I know.
Like if you look at the line, you can see it. No. But he hit the line already. He's past the line already. Like what the fuck are they talking about? Let me see. It's first down. Oh my god.
So we're using a timeout?
No, we're not. We shouldn't. A 10-second runoff or so they are. At 151, you want to use a timeout, 10-second runoff? I would save a timeout. Okay, so I'll take the 141 because at this point you need the extra timeout.
Yeah.
To stop the
Way
clock
more
later.
than
To
that.
stop the clock later to try to get the chance to get an outside kick.
Well, I'm not really sure of everything that happened that led up to this specific moment. Just glad that
They're about to blitz. They're showing blitz. They're showing blitz.
Field.
3 receivers first. We're in 11 personnel. If they're showing blitz here. They don't. And look, my God, there's no blocking. 71 sucks such a dick. It's disgusting. We got
Turpin
Gets a first and more, about 20 yards. Good job for Turpin.
Way to
Stops the
go.
clock with a minute 32. I mean, this is just to keep us in. This is just to keep us in it, so we can get a fucking, you know. Yeah, it'd be great to get a touchdown, of course, but it's just it doesn't matter in the end if we don't get an onside kick. So it's all about the onside kick. We're playing for the onside kick. It ain't no field goals either. So here we go. Dak's changing the play because the clock stopped. He went out of bounds. He might go deep here in the corner with Mingo or something if he's got single coverage. Interception is there? Okay, so if it's a flag on them, you take the flag.
No, it's probably gonna be on Ferguson again for some fucking reason. Hands to the face or some other shit.
Good. The clock still stops.
Yeah.
The most important thing is the clock stopping. I mean, yeah, last time it was in the end zone when they called it. I mean, he dragged him by the fucking chest again. Times cannot start here until this ball snapped. So we're at the 23-yard line. Damn it. Can't fucking Terrence Steele do something right.
No.
Fucking ass, dumbass life. Don't tell me the Cowboys are using a timeout here. Of course we are.
We do.
Wow.
Again, we did it to ourselves. Caballero Cat 52 said that piece of shit 34 has been doing PI all game. I mean, the refs are not calling it. They're letting that shit go. So
they're blitzing one guy, so it's 4 guys in total. Dak had time. 2nd and 16 to the middle and intercepted.
okay.
Game over.
That's the game.
That's it. Dak got picked, throwing in double coverage to Flournoy. That's it.
Well, guys,
happy birthday.
Thank you so much to everybody who joined us here tonight for our Thursday night live stream. Obviously, not exactly the results you're hoping for, but it is what it is. We will hopefully see you guys sooner rather than later for our next live stream here on the MCF
we have
side
to do
of
a
things.
raffle thing here, so
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me do the final shout outs and stuff like that, so we can do the raffle. Add those names and then say goodnight to everybody. So again, thank you so much to the sponsor of the month, Tex 2005, representing here, of course, making things happen. T Sticky, the Cash App Queen. Sticky. Thank you so much. And of course,
let me show her.
oh, you're good.
Let me put her up on the screen there. T Sticky. Much love.
And the gifted membership champion, Jason Renfro. Thank you. Sorry, Jet Lee
44. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody here representing, including JD Burton, who's bossing that stream around with 84 points.
And the overall leader right now is Mr. Burton. Mr. Burton on the top spot there.
I do want to take a second here to thank absolutely everyone who helped, add to the total for all the names that are joining us here, because it was a team effort thing.
Yeah, and Jamal Burton was the main man who did it, and so he's currently on top. He's got the stream boss and Caballero also getting another entry there for the automatic one. This is the one I'm doing tonight is not for the big one here. The one I'm doing tonight is for the one to get into. 4 names get into this one. So, but you're getting automatically put in there. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Go Cowboys. That's the unfortunate truth for the situation. And by the way, let's say there's still 15 spots open technically up on there. So if you do it during the stream, it's fine too. I wanted to say, Skeptical Fan, I think he's the only one that gave in the Cash App or PayPal. So he's still in the lead when it comes to that top spot, even though the Queen, like I said, you all said it already, is still T Sticky. Skeptical Fan is still the man in the lead on that spot. And Jet Li's in the lead on the gifting side of things, but we have a leader there called NBN Boogie. Shout outs to him with 1 membership dropped today, gifted. I'm pretty sure Jeremy Betts got that one. So shout outs and congrats to him. So thank you, Mr. Caballero. We're still 3 away from a shot here, technically now. I'm taking one more shot. So
and thank you again, Cab 52. Appreciate you.
Yes. Cab, thank you, brother. I know he did 2 drops. Again, you'll be in for the next stream we go live on for the reaction game stream. We're gonna do the main stream for that one, for the main raffle for that one for the actual jersey. We're gonna pick 4 names though of a stream that's already been done, and we're gonna put saying the names that were in it today. They're already advanced to the finals thanks to the man Jamal Burton. So shout outs to him. But we'll be doing that in a minute here. I don't know if you want to give any last comments or
Yeah, no,
thoughts
I'll
on
go ahead
this.
and do the
That's
final kind of shout outs
that's
while
the end of
you
the season for the Cowboys. That's pretty much it, guys. I
pretty
mean,
much. Like I said, I'm gonna do the final little shout outs in the chat while you kind of finish getting the Raffle stuff
I
up
got it
and
here.
going on the
Let me
screen.
put it up here.
But Jet Li 44, James Herr, Cassie Roswell, of course, Sean Hopkins, Cat 52, Scorpio, Sean Hopkins, Motor City. We have Antoine Scott. Let's see, Exclusive Access, Martin Holland, Unknown Ninja, Scorpio, Jet Li 44,
Well, let me use it. Let me see.
Chris Ozell, OMFG Google. Let me see. B. Radishaw. Hopefully I said that right. Sky Johnson, Jump Tube, Motor City, Kenzie Bands, James Herr,
Well, I'll explain everything in a minute here. What this is going to be for.
Scott Johnson, Martin Holland. Let's see. Yeah, that's about as far back as it lets me go. So come back down. All good there too. So
So
again, guys.
let me explain something here real quick. Just for you guys knowing here, the people that are in the automatic raffle, we got 2-star level members. We got Aussie in the
Mm-hmm.
house, and we have
John
the
Luna.
man John Luna. They get a star raffle entry each. We have the monthly winner here, Tex 2005. He also gets a raffle entry. That's 3 raffle entries. And then everybody who was in the drops today, I'm gonna shout your names out as fast as I can here. I guess some of them were before the start. We'll count everybody in here. Citizen Z, Skeptical Fan. Again, whoever hit the 5 or more. Let me put it clear here. It has to be 5 or more. So, but everybody who dropped today, shout out to you guys. Citizen Z, Skeptical Fan, Calvin Richard, T Green, Jet Li, Indian Boogie, Marco Sapien, Tex 2005, Unknown Ninja, JD Burton, Jeremy Betts, Cap 52. If I missed any one of you, let me know. But I'm going to say this. Those names you heard me say with the star level, John Luna and Aussie, and of course, the sponsor of the month, which is Tex 2005. Outside of that, we're also going to have the other names are T Green, Indian Boogie, Jet Li, Marco Sepien, Tex 2005. Again, there. Unknown Ninja, Katie Burton, Jeremy Betts, Cat 52, all going to be involved in this raffle as well with those other names you've heard. So now we're down to the last 4 names.
That's right.
So let's go to it and see who's going to get it, baby. I need you to, I want to go
I
through the
got you.
name here. The text has a shitload of entries, so he should be in this here. Too Sticky's got the next amount. You got Skeptical Fan, Jet Li, Mary Alvarez, Bobby Bottles, and Tanner Krause. Those are the ones from the raffle. Let's see who wins it, who gets it now. Let's submit it and see what happens. Winner is first name. You have 4 names, 4 different names in this one. First name is Tex 2005.
Ooh.
He deserves it. I mean, is ADHD or high IQ? Anyway, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Tex, you can't get any more. You're out. But let's keep going and hopefully Tex. Let me see if I can take Tex out of here. Can I take him out of here? I don't think I can. Damn it. Oh, maybe I can.
Well, that's okay. Even if he comes up, just
I'm saying
do
I'm
it
just trying
again.
to make it easier so that it's like okay, there it goes. So I don't know if I do it like 100 times. You know what I mean? So
True.
try to do it so that we get less text. Text is automatically in. His chances are. This is all about getting chances to get in the main raffle, and he's in. Too Sticky with the next amount of most, and we'll see what happens. We got everybody still in this thing. Let's submit it and see who wins it. And the next one is T
Sticky.
Sticky in the house. T Sticky gets it. No doubt.
Sticky
T
icky.
Sticky. And so now we're down to just a couple names left. Man, we got 2 spots open. Skeptical, Jet Li, Mary, Bobby Bottles, and Teddy Krause. So you know your percentages is right there. Let's see who the 4 names that don't win jerseys. These ones to get in the raffle. Bobby Bottles. Let's go. Bobby in the house. So he's off the board. Let's do it. We're not going to do that. And now we got 4 names left for 1 spot. Good luck to all. Skeptical and Jet Li got the best chances. We shall see. Here we go. Drum roll, please. The winner is Skeptical
Woo!
Fan.
Skeptical.
Those are the four in the raffle, plus the names I just named today. Who you guys know you are. If you drop $5, you're in this thing, along with the other names. Now we got who are the four, baby?
It's Tex 2005, T Sticky, Bobby Bottles, and Skeptical Fan.
Oh, so pretty simple there. Congrats to you guys. Thank you all, and go Cowboys. Listen, it's any team, it's any sport. Let's say that's any sport of the major sports, any team, any player, even your own name in the back. A lot of different styles. So, guys, you know, thank you guys for being in this thing, and congrats to those that are in it. Congrats to those that were put in today. Big shout outs to Jamal Burt for making this happen. He's got a good hefty amount of raffle entries. Well, we're gonna try to do it so that it's even for everybody. But shout outs to him. He's gonna have a couple more than the others, and appreciate everybody who was able to drop some love and donate to be in this raffle here, which we'll be doing in basically about 10 days. Our next game against the Minnesota Vikings, whether it's we're out or technically we get a 10% chance to make the playoffs still. So I guess there's a chance. We'll see what happens over these next couple of days and the weekend to see, if we even have a better chance than 10% or a worse chance than 10% when we go against the Vikings and hope that a million other things happen. Either way, here we rep the star, repping that star always over everything. So thank you all for repping it with us, even when it's win, lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly. And today it was bad, ugly, and a big ass fucking loss. So very unfortunate for our Cowboys, but it is what they've served up for themselves, what they deserve, so to speak. The way they've been playing pretty much all this whole season. So Thursday night football is a wrap on Prime Video. Thank you guys for repping it with us. Gonna stop the run. Gonna stop them when we needed to.
Yeah.
So that's what happens when you're in those put yourself in a bad situation. You're down every time you get a chance to get down, be closer, be closer, closer. You're allowing them to get a field goal. You're allowing them to get easy plays. Week 14 in the books, guys. We're 6-1 after 13 games in 14 weeks. We're just an average team. Plain and simple. We're an
Which
average
sucks.
team.
Because we're well on our way to being below average.
Yeah, we'll probably will be below average with, even if we are, 9-8-1 or something. What would it be? 8-9-8. I guess it'd be 8-8-1. The real average. Or 9-7-1. We're not making the playoffs. 9-6-1. We're not. That's not playoffs. You need 10 wins to get in the playoffs. So hey, you know what? Whatever. If we lose, it helps our draft. If we win, I guess our chances stay up. But we lost this big one here. Congrats to the Lions. Congrats to Motor City. But fuck the Lions and fuck every other team out there. Now this gives the Eagles a free ride to get to the NFC East Championship. Any last words, baby, or any last comments from the people in the chat?
Let me see. Sniper said, Ferg with those fumbles cost the Cowboys a win. That's what started it.
There's
Honestly,
Ferguson. He definitely was a major issue in it.
I know, but I feel
let's be
like
real.
offensively, everybody gets a little bit of the blame
Mm,
there today.
mm.
So
It was the different times of the game. A lot of people were to blame. It was Dak, the play call, the blocking, the penalties, the sloppiness, or Ferguson, his own ass self. Pickens, I mean, he made a mistake. So, anyways, on that note, guys, it is a wrap here. Ferguson, the goat of the game, I guess you say. But this whole team has been a big goat, honestly, for the most of the year for a lot of different reasons. Honestly, the biggest reason, and I'm always going to go back to it. I know it's on the players and the coaches. It's the fucking clown show. It's the goddamn. Let's be real. It's the fucking Jerry Jones, Stephen Jones show. So it is what it is, and it's going to continue because we're not going to make many moves to be better. I believe, even in the next couple of years when we're spending all this money. So
yeah.
see what happens, guys. Thank you all. See some new people in the house. Appreciate you all in here again. Thank you guys that dropped the love. I already shouted you guys out before. Big shout out to Jamal Burton who's in the leads, kicking off December, getting everybody in this raffle for November technically, which will be our next live stream, week 15. Minnesota Vikings at the Dallas Cowboys. At 6-1 Cowboys against a team that's going to be 4 or 5 wins in the Vikings. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
All right, guys. Baby, you know what to do here. What's the what? Why we're crazy? I know we're fanatical.
Mm-hmm.
We're fans. We're my Cowboys family, but we're also fans. So why do we do this each and every year, each and every week? Win, lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly. Why do we do this here, my Cowboys family?
It's that navy blue, that silver too, and that star over everything.
Win, lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly. Here on my Cowboys family, we will rep that star over everything. And you guys, thank you for riding with us here for what?
What was that?
I don't know what's going on.
Is that
Oh, is my computer?
yeah?
I don't know what's happening. That's weird. I think it's over. That's a weird thing. You guys good? Sorry to scare
That
everybody.
was weird as hell.
Yeah,
Well, I guess
yeah. I
is that
don't
your
know.
computer saying on the stream? I
I
don't
don't,
know. Oh, that
I
was
don't know.
weird.
That was very strange.
Yeah.
Someone
Well, guys,
hacked my
we just
computer.
wanted to, I don't know, give you guys a heart attack
Well,
before we
yeah. Well,
logged
as
out.
I was
But
saying, I'm
yeah,
gonna still say what I'm gonna say,
yeah, win,
guys.
lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly.
No, did that
Right? Yeah.
already. No,
Okay.
did that already.
Okay, just making
Yeah,
sure. I didn't know
it's
where we left off.
I know because the beep came wrecking my brain there. Pull the plugs at Scorpio. Yeah, this is that's our season. It's a literal life
I
support.
know.
It's become from having increased chances of living to definitely the last blinkers of life support. Guys, again, 9 seasons doing this crazy shit. 8.5 years of being on YouTube here with you guys. A lot of ugly, a lot of disappointing, a lot of horrible things. But hey, we're rocking with you guys still 9 seasons in. Never forget, here on My Cowboys Family, the number one thing here now and forever, as always. Go Cowboys! We got 6 wins. I said we need to get 6 Super Bowls and beyond one day. 30 years of misery is bad. Thank you all for being here and chilling with us, guys. Maybe I'm gonna have you do the outro here, but
Mm-hmm.
thank you guys for truly dropping the love from above. Can't do it without you all. Of course, you guys dropping the knowledge in the chat all night long. Thank you all for your 2 cents. Maybe it's time to drop out for the night, relock and reload. And hey, maybe there's a bonus show somewhere in between now and the next
Yeah.
game, week 15. If not, you'll see us here again, live in the in the flesh, on camera with our unfortunate reactions. After our offense scores 30 points, and not even a good 30 points. We could have had more. Our defense allows 44 points, and yeah, some of that's on the offense too. But man, just all around ugly on all facets, including special teams when it comes to kickoffs and returns. Just horrible. Anyways, I'm sorry. I can't get over this. You guys can be anywhere. You're here chilling with us. Thank you all. Maybe before we can drop out for the night, let them know what we got to do before we relock and reload. And yeah, officially here, late night, midnight on the East Coast, drop out for the night. What do we got to do?
We got to drop the beat.
Oh, yeah. The beat's been dropped. And here, week 4, regular season against against the Lions. Thursday Night Football on Prime Video is a wrap. Average team stays average. That's us. And honestly, we're below average. But hey, there's still 3 teams we can beat end of season. We'll be 9 wins, and we'll have the worst. We'll have the last pick of the teams that didn't make the playoffs. Whoopty fucking did, right? Pretty much the end of the season as far as I'm concerned. But real fans, stay to the end. We'll be here again for week 15 against the Vikings. Here in MCF, it's about that navy blue, that silver too, and that star for everything. Thank you all for being here with us. Never forget the number one thing on my Cowboys family. It's you guys repping that star for everything and hitting that like for the stream, hitting subscribe for the channel, hitting that notification bell to all videos. So make sure you get the short videos, the long videos, the live streams and beyond. Of course, don't forget to jump in the Discord. Talks of Football 365. You can also follow us at My Cowboys Family on all social media. And leave a comment down below if you watch us on the replay. Thank you all once again for being here with us. And I know it's a tough one, but no matter what, remember this one thing here on My Cowboys Family. Never forget, go Cowboys!
monk on the beat.